Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream this morning. I hope you're all having a great day so far. It is a little bit of a late start for me, and I'm very, very sorry for that. It was a very early morning. My wife left this morning for her flight back to Portugal. I'm on my own for a little bit, but that kind of got the day off a little to a slow start for me. But anyway, so I think we are good, just doing some last minute checking and accounting to make sure that everything looks good. And then I accidentally closed a tab that I did not mean to close. That was dumb of me, but it should be very fixable. All right, so we are back to where we were. Okay, great. So now the plan for today is kind of a little bit of everything. There's going to be a lot of grinding for things today, I'm afraid. But we also should have a few things done in our foundry as well. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Head back to our ship. And let's run down here and check it out. Let's see here. Ready. And parts. There we go. So we can claim those guys. Claim those guys. The Hellman segment is not done yet. It's another 12 hours, so I guess it's going to be a tomorrow thing. I was thinking it was going to be done today, but it's not. I did have a chance to finish up the resources I needed to kick that off after the stream yesterday. So I wanted to get it going as soon as I could. And so I went ahead and farmed a little bit. And it was also a chance to play with my build just a little bit more. And I think it's maybe better than it was yesterday when we left off. But it's going to take a little bit more time to be sure of that. So we'll be experimenting a bit today as well. Let's see. What did I don't think I have any standing yet on Deimos, but let's just double check that real quick, because I want to get my standing limit per day as quick as we can so we can get the next rank with the family. I still have a ways to go. I'm probably at least 2 more days of just getting standing. I have the points. I have the mother tokens. I just don't have the standing. So we look here. Yeah. So I'm 6 hours away still from my next amount of standing. So we will just have to wait. But I have 90,000, which is more than enough. I mean, I only need another, what, 29.5? So that's plenty. We'll need to farm a little bit more for the last rank, but we have time to do that. So I'm not going to worry about it exactly right now.
Goodbye, dear.
I mean, we could run one. We're here. Like, why not? Let's see here. If I do a bounty.
So much to be done here on Deimos.
This one's fine. Do I need any of this? I don't know that I do. I already have the blueprints. The rest of it is just, I'm just running it for mother points at this point. Mother tokens.
See what you're made of.
So, anyway.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain.
But we will just run a quick one, see how things feel today with this particular build.
Assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Fighty Scratchikins! I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends. You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip?
So we're just clearing nostrils. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Okay. Oh, looks like they're this way first. Maybe. Yeah, here. So, I remember just a couple days ago, I was feeling like I couldn't kill anything on Deimos. Like, everywhere else, the enemies were easy. In Deimos, they were impossible to kill. Like, I would spend forever sitting here just whacking at them. This, however, feels completely different.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Even the tougher enemies here don't feel all that bad now. Where you at, little guy? There you are. So yeah, it's a completely different thing playing now than playing before.
Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done.
Did I kill you? Oh, I didn't kill you.
Oh,
Come on,
man,
I
you
killed
made
you.
that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
There we go. I know I'm done, but it's just so much fun to kill things where killing actually works that it's hard to just quit. I know. There'll be more to kill in just a minute when I move on to the next one. Alright, so let's head off. Good morning, Howsome? Hussey. Where are we headed? We're headed this way. Hope you're having a good day. My favorite world is Deimos. My favorite world is not Deimos. I have made many rants about Deimos and how beautiful the rest of the game is and just how depressing this world is. But, you know, honestly, that was their goal, right? That was what they wanted, and I think they did a phenomenal job of it. I just don't happen to necessarily love it.
Contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Sure, Mr. Veneer. Those were the ones that really killed me before. Did not get those guys to die. There's a lot of them. Ooh, one right there. Take out the shoulders first. That was the lesson I learned. You can get the shoulders, and get the rest of it. Really easy. So many. Hey, big ones. They take time. That one's gone. Is it been gone? Yeah. It's still standing up, so I was a little confused by that. These you can kill without doing the shoulders. It's just a lot more work. Shoulders simplify it quite a bit. So, that's it. Oh, another one.
Alive.
This was a busy little place, wasn't it?
How Garv help?
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
Well, that was kind of fun.
It will be
Yeah,
necessary
it's so
to
much
clear
more fun to
nearby
play this
infested in
when
order
it
to
actually
achieve
feels like
optimal
it's
hunting
working.
conditions.
By the way, thank you so
Please
much for the
proceed when
follow.
ready.
I did not hear it for some reason, but I see that it did come through, so I must have just been behind all the noise of combat. But thank you very, very much for that. Sorry, I mispronounced your name. I did not mean to. It is the hardest thing to do when streaming is try to figure out how to pronounce everybody's names. You personally love Latrox. Always makes you smile. Just hating his 9 to 5 on Damos. I'm not sure what you mean, Dakota. It's not something I'm familiar with, so I'm sorry. I still am learning each and every day and deciphering
Hive located.
not just names in
Destroy
streams,
it
but
with weapons.
names in the game, for goodness sake.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Bring it on. What am I doing? I forget. Oh, just kill infested? Oh, that's pretty doable.
All
Is that
hostiles
one?
down.
Next.
Move on and destroy the next hive.
Where is it? Oh, underneath? It's below me somewhere? Ah, now I gotta find the entrance. To underneath. That's my hardest part, is always finding my way in. Somewhere. Somewhere there'll be a way in. It just may not be close to where it was. Ooh. Have another one of these guys. I was looking for some of these yesterday. Where there's one, there's probably two as well. They seem to come in pairs.
You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter.
Oh, there's the other one.
I sense we are alike in that.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little dragonfly? Did I lose you? Oh, no, there you are. I know. I have this other thing that I'm supposed to be doing, which is time, and I'm off shooting dragonflies. Oh, I didn't want to ride you. I just wanted to trank you. Come on. Down you go. There you are. Alright. Another purple one. Oh, sorry. Too many escapes. Okay. Back to my gun. Let's kill some enemies real quick. And let's find the entrance to this dumb thing. Which I have not done. It's down. I know it's down. You keep telling me down. I am going to run out of time just because I can't find my way in. Good morning, Storm to the Void. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I am not hearing alerts today. Are you guys hearing alerts? Are we getting like the pop-ups for the check-ins and stuff? Because I'm just not hearing it. Like, I have no idea where the heck I'm supposed to be going. I literally cannot find my way in. I have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left, and I'm gonna fail this mission only because I can't find the entry to this thing. There. Jeez, Salsa.
I have detected a hive nearby.
Yeah, we gotta do this one in record time.
Infested activity spiking.
Good.
They will be
Go
upon
quick.
you soon.
Go quick, go quick. A minute 44 left to do 2. What Warframe is this? This is Valkyr. It's just Valkyr, not Valkyr Prime. I've had this one for a while. Okay, there it is. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah?
If we can figure that out. Well,
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
let's get through this. This one I cut really, really close. And this is, if you're curious, this is a priming build that some folks helped me put together, which applies as many statuses as I can, and then it's using condition overload to increase the amount of melee damage that's associated with how many statuses are applied on a given target. And so I can do upward of, got it. Okay, well that was close.
That should buy us breathing
I can do
room.
like potentially what, 10 statuses, so 800% melee damage if everything was applied. The reality is that it's never completely applied, all of them,
You will need to create a
but
killing zone.
there are enough of them.
Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
And so all of the damage is based on primarily status. So I apply status, status then does damage over time, but I'm also then getting
I have detected
melee.
a high concentration of resources in this area.
Oh, so I got an
Dispatching
excavator to do.
units for
I
experimentation.
have a lot of damage that gets applied as a result of the statuses being there. So and Valkyr's a melee frame, so of course it makes getting additional damage for melee.
The diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection
Didn't
and
pay
watch.
enough attention to that guy, but his health's okay. I was a little worried his health might not be good, but his health is fine.
Lifetime. It'll serve you loyally, but first we need to
Luckily.
address the infestation of its system. Maybe a
Luckily,
visit soon.
yeah, I was having trouble a couple of days ago. If you had watched my stream a couple of days ago, I was really complaining that Deimos was a very difficult thing for me to kill things in, because Deimos is just a little different. And I was complaining, and I still think it's a fair complaint, but that the levels here are 40 to 60 for this particular bounty. And it felt to me as if the levels compared to elsewhere were not even remotely the same. Like, 40 to 60 here felt more like 80 to 100 somewhere else. And it didn't make sense to me. Level is level. A completely unequipped, unmodified frame should feel the same on a 60 level enemy in one place versus another. It shouldn't vary by where it is. I realize that every enemy type has different weaknesses, but overall level means something when you can compare them. And it means nothing if you can't. And so my frustration was that I was killing enemies of this level everywhere else, but couldn't do it here. That saved my life, literally. But now, we got that fixed. So... Dragonade, what are you doing? And stop, please. You're filling my screen with nothing but lurk refreshes. One, I guess I need to put a cooldown. I didn't think I needed to put a cooldown. I'm like, who's gonna hit it? 10 times in a row. I mean, you only need it once every 40 minutes or something. So. But anyway, I will go put a cooldown on that right after this mission, just so that I don't have that problem. You're the beta tester? Yeah.
Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard.
I know better than to underestimate people's resolve in doing something that I don't expect. What am I doing here? Oh, parts collected. Okay. So anyway, definitely have the... I don't know if I missed stuff in the stream. Let's see if I go back here. Can you share... I don't know what your question was about the build, so I don't know. Somebody asked, could I share something about a build, and I don't know what they were asking, so if you can clarify, I will do my best to help you. And if I can't, I'm guessing somebody else here can. Huh. What is his health? Like, he never seems to die. Alright, so where are we at part-wise? 13 out of 15. Here we go.
Good. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they
I
are
will
close to the
set
vessel
the
in order
user
to complete
cooldown to at least 30 minutes. Yeah, I can't believe that this was a problem just a couple days ago. Gotta stay inside the yellow. You're inside the yellow. Sorta. I don't know whether you counted or not, but you were definitely inside the yellow. 10 of 15. Need more. More enemies. We'll kill you just so you don't kill something else. Even though you weren't in the yellow. You gotta be getting close here.
Successfully
There we
deployed.
go.
The desired
There
target is
we go.
approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters.
Oops. Why are your shoulders inaccessible to me? Oh, I'm back to claws. Didn't I mean to do it back to my sword? Didn't mean to do that. Did I just die? Oh no, I think it's recovered. There we go.
Target is down.
That just took a little bit longer than I had thought. What did I get? I missed what it was. So we have an ad break coming up. It'll be 3 minutes long, no more ads for an hour. And exclamation point defend to beat the boss. But yeah, this build feels so much better. Sneaky little. Small, medium, and a large. I got them all. Any more? That one was hiding. Okay, so we got that one. Anything else? And this is a spawn spot, so it makes sense there would be some here. Not seeing any more right this second. I just grab them opportunistically. If they're here, I grab them. Who's throwing stuff at me? Where's that coming from? Oh, you throw a long way, buddy. I keep thinking you're dead sometimes when in fact you're not. Like you do that fall over thing and I think you're done, and then I walk away and in fact you are not done. Well, how did I miss that? I don't know. There's another one right beside it. We got some more fishies. Yeah, I know you're throwing stuff at me. Seems rude. You know that I am just gonna kill you? You know this? Okay, you're dead. I'm overkilling now. Okay, so back we go. Might as well head home. Wherever home is. Where's home? There it is. Couldn't find home for a second. So sad. And can't go home again. Alright, how are you all doing today? Hey Mouse, how are you doing? Welcome in. Why are there enemies out here? I didn't even know that was possible. Huh. I had no idea there could be enemies there. I thought that that was a safe zone before you went outside. Guess not. Huh. I'm good. Thanks. How am I? I am doing great. Thank you very much for asking. There's another 133 mother tokens. And some other stuff. There's 1,000 endo. We got the blueprint again. I've had that one. I've gotten pretty much everything there is to get from the bounty stuff, but, well, I'm sure there are still drops I'm not aware of, but overall, doing pretty well. All right, let's get out of here. Because we have like 6 hours before we can do our next daily standing, so it'll be a while. What standing are you? I am rank 3 with the family, and I am 29,500 standing away from 4, but my daily limit is what's really slowing me down. So I'm just waiting for my daily limit to come through again for today, which is 6 hours from now. So probably before I end the stream, I will go back here and get my daily standing for today. And then my guess is I'm still going to be a little short, probably about 7,000-8,000 short, and then I will do 4. What am I with the syndicates? So I originally picked Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Both of those are fully done. And I will eventually switch to get other stuff, but I haven't even gotten much from them yet. So until I get what I want from those, I probably won't switch around right away. I am rank 3 with Call. It'll take another 2 weeks to get to 5 because I just started that. I just started going there. I'm fully done with 2, but I don't know. I lose my standing if I do change and lose standing. Yeah, so if you change and you change to somebody who is either an enemy or I forget what the other one is. I don't know why it's not coming to me, but let's see here. Opposed. Thank you. If you pick somebody who's opposed or enemy, you're going to lose 50% or 100% of your standing if they're against the ones you currently are fully ranked with. And then over time, you'll slowly draw that down. I've built these up. This one's at 132, so I really have a buffer of 132,000 before I start losing standing. Here, I've only got to 112, so you should buy something, phosphor or relic packs, because you're not getting any standing. Yeah, exactly. And so I really need to do that. Or like if I get them both to 132, I can switch somewhere else for a while and build standing with them and lose up to 132. and still be fine. So, good morning, Benjamin. How are you doing this morning? Can I get a hammer shot? I have no idea what you're referring to, but I'm sure I don't have it. I'm still quite new, so in the scheme of things, missing lots and lots. What was I going to do? I was going to go fix Gromane's issue, where my refresh is happening way too fast. I can't have a user cooldown? Well, that's annoying. I'm not sure I can protect against that, Gromane, given what the system provides me. Because I am not seeing... I see a global cooldown that I can apply, but I don't see an individual cooldown that I can apply. Because really what I want is a single person not to be able to spam it more than every half hour. But that does not seem to be an option. I wonder if it's an option if I go directly, not do it through the tool, but do it directly through the platform. But let me see here. I can check that pretty quick. Points, channel points, scroll down, refresh, edit. Limit redemption per user per stream. Redemption cooldown time. It seems like that redemption time should be per person, not per reward ever. But I don't know. It's not clear. That's a good question. Let's set it for 30 minutes and we'll save that. If 2 people in the stream could do a channel point reward for lurk refresh, I'm just curious. I mean, Gromane, I know you're all over that. If 2 people could just try it and see if it blocks the second person or not, I'm curious. And thank you so much for the follows, by the way. I do very much appreciate it. Although I am not getting any of the alerts for those right now, which is really kind of unclear why. Because everybody says they're connected. Could be, I don't know. I'm a little baffled. Let me restart that component and see if that fixes it. But thank you so much for the follows. All my follows are anonymous, but I appreciate each and every one of them. And everybody says they're connected again. And just out of curiosity, we will test this. So it did work when I did it by testing it. Let's see if it works when... Oh, I see why it's not working. Got it. Okay. That was whoever was the last to follow. You got your alert. And now it should be fixed. Okay. All the problems of the day are now resolved. Yay.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Let's see here. Mizo, good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm looking back because I think I might have missed some stuff while I was doing that. Yeah, I'm 3 with call. Just got all my Archon mods. I haven't got them all yet because I haven't finished this week's. Matter of fact, I ran one yesterday and it's brand new to me. I've never done it before, so I don't know the map. I don't know what I'm doing, and consequently, I finished 0 of the 6 objectives. Yay me. But I did get rank 3, which allowed me to get 2 of the mods. But I will get the rest. It's just a matter of running them some more, which may be on the agenda for today, honestly. And then Mizo, Valkyr's mods. Eternal War comes from Perrin and New Loka.
Oh, please.
Which are 2 that I don't have access to. All right. Because New Loka and Perrin are both the enemies of my friends. So, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna need to either trade for it, or I'm going to need to switch in order to get those. I've heard NOCO twice. Is that an abbreviation for something, or is that the actual frame name? I don't have it and I haven't looked. But it's come up in the stream more than once. Good morning, Zoomers. How are you doing? Working with an end user. That comes first. Every time. So, but thanks. I'm glad you're back. So I did a couple of tweaks to the build since yesterday, because I wanted to play and I wanted to learn. So I can show you what I changed since you helped me get some of it going. So I don't know that I did anything on Valkyr. Can't remember, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I did anything here at all. So this is the same. I believe I made some changes, not on the companion, but on the weapon. Yeah, I tweaked this up a little bit. So now I'm applying radiation, cold, and magnetic are the 3 that I apply here. And then my weapons are both the Talons and the Sun and Moon are applying Toxin. And because of the mod I have, I'm also applying Corrosive when I'm using the Talons. And then I'm also getting heat and electric from the companion. Those are both due to mods that I have there. My Halvu is doing electric. No, wait. Sun and Moon is doing electric. Sorry. Sun and Moon's doing electric. The Halvu is doing oxygen. I think those were it. So that was the best I was able to come up with. Corrosive will help with armor, so will heat. I don't think I have to think about it, whether corrosive. Oh yeah, corrosive's getting applied because of the mod, right? So because I apply toxin, I get corrosive. The only thing I'm not applying anywhere right now, which could be useful, is viral, but I didn't have a good way to apply it without losing something. So I'm good. I was waiting for your stream. I can't start my day without your feedback with the game. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Nezu, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate it. You guys are slipping in these one-line, very short comments that I'm missing between a whole bunch of other ones, so I'm sorry. That's why I'm going back and catching them afterward, but I hope everyone's having a great day, though. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for being here as frequently as you have been. So anyway, this is where I'm at now, and I tried taking a look at the weapon for Death Machine, the rifle, but this thing has no status. I don't know why it was recommended. It has, the best I could do is get it to 2% status, which seems counterproductive. So I went back to Burst Laser. So this is where I've left it. I ran another couple of goes at the steel path for whichever one I've been running. The second one. Which one is it? Let's see here. Earth. Come on, Earth. There you go.
I claim this territory
Mariana.
in the name of...
So I ran Mariana a few times on Steel Path. Unless I can get it to proc corrosive. Yeah, I don't know a way to get it to proc corrosive without losing a couple, at least one more status. And because I can proc corrosive with my talons, and I'm using them almost exclusively these days, I'm feeling like that's good enough. I don't know, but that's what I'm feeling like. But I ran this one a couple times, and I think it went pretty well. I mean, it's not the damage I want to be doing. Let's be, clear. It's not what I want to be doing, but it is at least a stopgap for now until I can get some better mods, or some better arcanes or something. But then I went, and are you still stomping on the faces during your 4? I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to do some stomping as well. I'm not stomping them to death, but I do stomp them. Like, I will do like a 4, a 3, a stomp, and like then just wipe them out. But it felt like it was doing better even without the stomping, with very minor changes. But the funny thing was, I went, before I made any changes at all, the reason I went back and looked at it again was before I made any changes at all, I went to Deimos. And I know you're looking for something more, but the heavy attack is very legit way to do things, especially in high density mobs. Absolutely. Agreed. Okay, let me finish my story really, really quick. So I went back to Deimos and forgot I left myself on Steel Path. And I just went out into the open world because I was looking for 2 of the purple velocipods. And I ran into some enemies, and I was trying to kill them. And let me say, I took 50 swings at something and could not kill it. Like, nothing I was doing anything. Like, there were 2 of them. It must have taken me minutes. I don't know how many minutes, but an awful lot of them. Just standing there whacking at these 2, centipede things. And I couldn't kill them. And I'm like, oh my God, what did I do? I broke this somehow. How the hell did I break it? And anyway, then I realized I was on Steel Path, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm on Steel Path and I can't do any damage on Deimos. That's a problem. And so that made me go back and tweak up a few things. I went back later because I was still looking for the purple velocipods, because I wanted to kick off the build for the Helmuth segment, and I needed 2 more. And so I went back again, and I decided to try Steel Path again. And this time it was pretty similar to Mariana, where I was able to kill pretty much anything I wanted. It just took a little longer than it had been, of course, on not Steel Path, but it was doable. again. So that was good. But the other thing I realized when I ran Mariana again is if I click and hold aim and then just do E all the time, instead of just doing E alone, the damage, it does not seem like it should be based on the chart. Like if I go back here, the damage I think was like 300% or something. It was not. How do I get to that? Here, upgrade combos. But if I do this one, I know it says 300 and then it drops to 250, but it must be the status it's applying as well, because I was doing so much better hitting aim plus E all the time. Like it was crazy how much better I was doing. Now I see this one also is applying status every other one almost for the stomps. So, but I'll do a run just so you can see the difference today from yesterday. Then I'll come back and we'll do something else. But, oops, back to Earth. And we'll go here, here. Yes, each of those is guaranteed status effect. Good catch, by the way. Increased knowledge, yes. And it was just experimenting, right? Like, I was just trying to figure out how to try and get more damage from each thing that I was doing. And I found that that one was amazingly better. Like, much better than I would have ever guessed. But I'm going to show you both. So this is just E. Oops, didn't need to go so far. But you can see how many status I have on that guy. And this is just E still. But if I switch to aim E, so much better. So I was pretty impressed. I also realized that I wasn't doing just E. I was doing Shift E. So whatever combo is, that's what I do most of the time, because most of the time I'm running. And so I have Shift and W down all the time, and then I'm hitting E on top of that. So I'm really doing a Shift E, and I forgot to look and see how Shift E differed from regular E, but clearly I was not doing regular E, even though I thought I was. I thought that this is what I was doing, when in fact I was doing Shift E. So Amy, are you gonna die? Thank you. Amy is definitely better. All right, so we're going out this way. Now, you know, it still takes time for some of these, but it feels like it's a lot better. And then, boom. So, anyway, yes, and you can see the increased damage. The increased status procs are increasing the overall damage. It looks a lot better. Yes, it does, and it feels a lot better. Like all of a sudden I'm like, well, Steel Path isn't so bad, at least this one, right? I mean, I am only doing one of them over and over, and it's only 100 to 104 enemies, so I also improved I think some damage on slam attack too. So a lot more orange numbers than red. So those are all new. All right, buddy. Come on. So you can see how many status effects were applied on him. So anyway, for melee, it actually doesn't feel. Yeah, those are critical tiers. That's what I thought. So it feels like this isn't a horrible build, considering that I am only using one Archon mod and 2 Umbral mods. I mean, those are the highest mods that I've got in here right now. No primes, no galvanized, no. So it's starting to feel like you can do builds that don't require the highest level mods to make them work, which is really all I was after, right? I mean, I will get the better mods. I will. No doubt about it. But in the meantime, until I can, you know, I just wanted something that felt like I could play the game. And this feels pretty playable. Wonder if there's someone in the room right now who said that you said that to you. I know you said that to you. I know you did, and I'm acknowledging it. I am trying to give you your due for, you know, the suggestion, because everyone else had been saying,
there's a heavy unit
you're now my new, you know, favorite friend, by the way. But everyone else had been saying, right, you need to get some better mods. You need Archon. You need, you know, galvanized. You're just not going to be able to do the damage without. And the reality is, you can. You just, it's a little more work. I thought I did that. Okay, there we go. I need to look and see what shift aim is doing, because I will have a tendency to, because I'm used to shift E, because I'm constantly running. I'm curious if I'm helping or hurting myself with a shift aim. I mean, I guess we could see here. This is shift. Oh, that seemed even better yet, didn't it? I don't know. We'll look at the numbers, but this is shift aim. My combo multiplier is at 12, or was. It isn't now, but it was at 12. So that's about as good as I'm going to get damage-wise. I mean, short of Stomp. But, I mean, here's a good place for Stomp. So,
stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where you came from, buddy? So what did you have to say? Oh, here it comes again. Where you at? There you are. We're probably... Oh, we have no combo multiplier. I'm surprised. Oops. I need to keep my companion alive longer since he's proccing a lot of the statuses, and I notice he dies a lot. So, need to do something about that for sure. Because can't have one key element of the system not working. But I need to work on that. And is you in how you feel. I've done this before a few times. There's a progression through that you're going to want to think about. Good morning, Oscar. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, by the way. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any of your messages, Mizo. I want to get someone in the room there. Okay, no. All right, we're good. Wow. That was a big boom, and I didn't even do it. Tried to get an X in there, it didn't work. Oop. Okay. So, I mean, that kind of damage, I'm feeling pretty happy about, so I can't thank you enough. And it's not that I was completely on the wrong path.
Well done.
I don't feel like, maybe you feel different, but I didn't feel like I was completely on the wrong path. I felt like we tweaked what I had and made it significantly better. Maybe you feel like it was a lot more than that, which very well could be true, but I know I'm done and I'm still killing enemies because I can. That's the thing. I can kill the enemies, so I'm standing here killing them for the heck of it. So let's see here. Try Valkyr slide attack. It deals a lot of damage. I do. I have used it. It actually deals, I believe, less damage than what I'm doing right now, but Mizo may contradict that statement. So your burst laser, in my opinion, is the next thing to upgrade. You'll want to make it the status machine of your build, or call it a primer. Yes. To do this, you'll want to farm 60 mods from spy missions. I have not gotten a single 6060 mod in all my runs through spies. Now, I guess that's because I'm not always getting C tier, and I would need to get the highest level mods for that. Just a guess. Yes, you may not set off the alarm. Sorry. Not that I really care. I'm on my way out, and I'm 5 feet from the door, but anyway, so there we go. So anyway, I felt like that was pretty dramatically better. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoomers. I didn't see that one of your messages got trapped by Automod. Okay, so what did it say? It said, hey, G-Papa, I don't even know why it got trapped, but we'll read it. I'm sure that there's nothing in there that I can't read. Hey, G-Pop, I just searched something for you. If you want to have higher status chance from Driga, you want to get Crayota. It's a blueprint from Legs, located in Fortuna. As you'll need to build it, I thought you might want to try it. I don't even know what it is. Is it a weapon? Is it a... What is it? Thank you for the check-in, Neil. Hey, they're working again. I don't know what happened. Yes, I want consistent priming, and I was trying to figure out how to have better status. I was also thinking maybe status duration might help because it would last longer, which would mean that I would be able to get more damage for longer. You do this, you want to... Okay, so I think I'm caught up. So what do we think of Crayota? What is Crayota? Oh, Crayotra. Crayotra. Oh, sorry, I forgot to add. It's a weapon. Okay. And it has high status as a base status, a base value. Because my problem was someone suggested the gun from Death Cube, which had 1% status as base, which is like, if I'm trying to do priming, that's not a great starting point.
Stand by.
So I don't know what it is for that one. I can look. Hang on. I can answer some of my own questions. I just need the web to do it. Ryotro, Warframe, Wiki. Cryota is a robotic weapon that fires cold grenades to have that leave behind damage fields. This weapon accepts rifle mods. What is it? Does it show me what its stats are? What its base stats are? Without getting it? It seems like it should in this page. Total damage, status, chance. 10%. It starts at 10%. So that could be an option. Mizo, do you have an opinion? Not that I'm relying on you or anything. Let's see here. So, where do I find the mod? Mizu, thanks for the check-in as well. Haza Core and Burst Laser are overall better for priming with your build? Okay. Neil, you know what's a pirate's favorite letter? You're right. R. But their first love be the sea. Uh-huh. Thank you, Neil. Did you get that from, like, Siribot, one of its dad jokes? Let's not make a shift in your playstyle yet, because you'll need to farm mods regardless. Fair enough. I mean, I have something that's kind of working pretty well. Kind of was the wrong choice of words, so I'll fix it with pretty well.
Operator, messages
Like
have
I
arrived in your
played
inbox.
Deimos normal mode today. I just ran a bounty because I was there trying to get more standing. I have to wait 6 more hours, but I decided while I was there, why not earn a few more mother tokens? I'll need them eventually. I don't need them immediately, but I'll need them for rank 5. And potentially other stuff. So I was like, let's farm some more. So I did a run, and oh my god, like Deimos with this build right now is trivial. Like it was so easy. Things I cannot believe, like 2 days ago I was whining, good choice of words, I was whining about the fact that I couldn't really do the kind of damage I was used to on other planets on Deimos, and could not understand why. Still think it's a fair gripe that levels should be levels, but we'll ignore that for the moment. And the kind of damage I was doing on Deimos was just like crazy good. So you were whining, it's fine. I was whining. I know I was whining, and I think that there's a legitimate complaint behind some of that whining, but maybe somebody can explain to me why it's not legitimate, and that's fine. I learn, but it was, and just for those who aren't privy to my whine from the other day, or even a repeat of it this morning, I didn't whine this morning. I was just repeating why I was whining. But I was facing enemies that were 40 to 60 level in a bounty on Deimos, and I was getting utterly destroyed and doing no damage. Yet I could do 80 to 100 enemies, or even the ones we just did, the 100 to 104 on Steel Path, with far less difficulty than I was having on Deimos. And my opinion is that a level should be a level. So if something is level 40 on one planet, it should be level 40 on another planet, meaning it has the same level of difficulty, assuming I went in with a frame with no mods for weaknesses at all. Like I am just doing the same kind of damage everywhere. Then level 40 should mean level 40, right? Like their armor, their health, everything should be fairly consistent across planets at level 40. And it was feeling like level 40 on one planet was a breeze, and level 40 on another planet was an absolute nightmare. And that is my gripe. So, G-Pop, forgot what I said. It's too low. I think you should have bulk lock weapon for Dirige already available, if I'm right. Bulk lock is what I use for my Dirige, so it has a better base status chance. Good morning, Nutty. Welcome in. Thanks for being here on effectively your time off, time between. But I hope you're having a good day. So anyway, that was my gripe on levels, and I think unless somebody has some data which explains to me why I'm wrong, I think it's a fair gripe. Because I had a build that was working in one place and it just wasn't working at all in another place. And while I understand that some people's strategy on that is simply to build for whatever mission and planet you're on and build for the weaknesses, that is not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to create something which will exploit weaknesses where they exist on any planet, but doesn't cater to a particular set of weaknesses. So Deimos has viral resistance across most monsters. They are infested. They are vulnerable to blast, gas, corrosive, and heat. The damage was not giving or living with the mob type, and they were shredding you. You'll find this at this level. If you do not counter those weaknesses, you'll have difficulties. I will take that as a challenge and an experiment for the future. Where literally I put nothing on my builds that caters to a weakness at all. And I go take on the enemies at the exact same or ish level. I mean, problem is I can't control. Like if it says 30 to 40, I could get anything in there. So I might get a 35 on one planet, 39 on another, and there's nothing I can do to kind of make that 100% equal. I guess there are some like 40 to 40 places. I could try that if I could find one on multiple planets and see if that hold. I mean, I get that there are weaknesses and I can cater to them and that will make a big difference. But mostly the things I had applied were things like viral, which I understand was supposed to work more generically. And I always had heat. And I often had cold, which I think are more universal. If you don't want to adjust, then you'll need to adjust to do things that make your attacks overpowered. By doing what you're doing, using mechanics to jump the damage higher than the resist modifiers, and then tactics like stomps and slide attacking. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I think that's what I'm trying to do. And so, because I'd just like to be able to have a single build or far less than 6 to deal with all of the possible factions that I'm going to encounter, I guess, is what I was coming to look at. What shift aim this one. So madness is much lower. So I really want to keep my finger off shift if I can. Yeah, because pretty much anything shift is much lower. I mean, it's like doing E. What were the... I don't know what the little person looking thing falling down is. I don't know what that status is. I don't know all my status icons yet, clearly. Knockdown? Okay, thank you. So it's kind of what the icon's suggesting, which is knockdown. Okay, so this is a good one. What's the star circly one? I also don't... I never do this one. This one's highly unlikely for me. This one's a good one. It's all 300s. I just need to get better at it. This one's never going to happen. This one I use a lot, which is 300, 300, 250s, and then 300s. So I like this one. This one I use too much because it's an accident. It looks like I'd be better off. It looks like I would be better off just doing E over doing Shift E, honestly. But it's going to be a change of how I use my fingers. Stun, thank you. What's the swirly one? The very one at the bottom. This little spiral one. Hey, Tim's Dragons, how are you today? Thank you for checking in again. I don't know. Hey, finally. I don't know what I'm trying to guess what it could be, and I'm not getting it. Good so far? All right. That's a good way to start. Ate dinner not long ago, so you're well fed. Probably a little sleepy
Operator, you have
and
recovered
ready
well
for what
how
comes
they can
next.
arm themselves.
All right. Well, anyway, so build wise, I'm feeling ever so slightly. No, I'm feeling quite a bit better. Ever so slightly. It just completely understates how much better I feel about where the build is at with what I have. And so now I hear my next big thing will be to farm some 6060s, which is not the first time I've heard that. Avernal said the same thing, that 6060s would be very advantageous. Texas chicken nuggets with fries and salad. Wow. So you got some healthy in at the end. But that sounds good. I mean, you can't go wrong with chicken nuggets, and Texan style is going to make them even better. They will increase your overall status priming and help you maintain more consistent damage across all attacks. Texas in the sense that it had Texan barbecue in it. Yeah, I figured it was just spicier. That's how they attributed to the Texan label, was just a little more zing. Alrighty, so let us. We have ads coming up in about 6 minutes, so just a heads up. I just glanced and saw. I'll warn you again about 15 seconds ahead, but all right, so recommendation for Misa where I would want to try and farm some spies, and they are spy missions. I'm going to change frames if I'm doing a spy. I'm going to change my companion. I'm going to change my frame. I will use Wukong and I will use Shade to do the spies. But do you have recommendations on which spies? I will go change. Too far. Bottle Cap, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Gonna swap. We're gonna change to Wukong. We are going to change our companion to Shade. Where you at, Shade? Did I pick? No, I picked the right thing. Oh, there you are. Just could not see it. Losing it. I'll leave the laser configured as is. Doing okay? How's the grind today? It is good. Thanks to Mizo, because I want to give credit where credit is due. I now have a build using mods that I pretty much already had that can get me pretty reasonably through at least Steel Path Mariana, and I was able to do some Steel Path Open World in Deimos without too much difficulty. On normal mode it just destroys, so because I did a bounty. Okay, so I got a list of where to go. So I'm feeling like you missed the demo, but I just did a demo for Mizo. We made some changes yesterday, and then I tweaked a little tiny bit. Not that I added a lot of value, but I tweaked a little bit and to experiment a little bit with some things. Oh, congrats on the 15 consecutive day streak. That is amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Definitely more offhand info than me. I'm not sure I understand that. Sorry. But anyway, so I was able to make really nice progress through the Steel Path mission I ran. It was just an exterminate, but it felt much better. Those are the 3 to start with. Okay, now I got to figure out what the... Oh, so Frostbite. Pistol Pestilence. I don't know. Wouldn't Pistol Pestilence be a pistol mod, not a rifle mod? Or am I just reading too much into the name? I just mean Mizo seems to know more than I do. Be able to pull that info. Mizo, well, starting point, Mizo has a Valkyr build that apparently destroys and has been playing Valkyr for a lot. It's a pistol? Oh. For some reason, I had in my head it was a rifle. So there you go. Wrong-o again-o. Anyway, so good to know. God, every day, learn something new. Every freaking day. I run Valkyr. Probably about 30% of my gameplay with her. She's my favorite. And so they have a lot of experience with the frame, but then I think they also have a lot of experience with it based on what I'm getting with trying to build a build around priming. And that's what I was trying to do, because to me that felt like my best chance at a more universal build rather than building around other things. So I don't know. I mean, Mito, if you think I'm headed down the wrong path, let me know. But that's my rationale. In my head, that was my rationale. I was given two choices, combo or status. And I felt like status was more of kind of an all-around build. Although I'm hitting high combo counts right now. So I'm just... And I do have some multipliers based on combo. Probably not as many as your combo build would have, though. All right, let me see here where you're recommending I go. So cold, frostbite. Oh, here's our ad break coming up in 11 seconds. So 3-minute ad break, no more ads for an hour, and exclamation point defend to beat the boss. If you want to play.
Second of all, drink some water. Seriously, hydrate.
And I'm going to grab some water while I'm in an ad break. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, I got a sip of water, so I'm feeling a little bit better. So Frostbite, cold plus status. And it's in Kuva Fortress, Pago. Spy Bee, approximately 10% drop rate. Or Uranus, Rosalind, no drop rate. Neptune, Nereid. Portuguese influences my pronunciation, so. Pluto, Sedna. So it looks like my best chance is Kuva Fortress for that one. Toxin plus status. Corrupted Vor in Orcan Void mission at level 40 or above, 100% table chance. Shared among other drops, approximately 25% individual chance per defeat. And then the last one is Scorch, which is heat plus status. And that's Kuva Fortress again, 5e. So Kuva Fortress has an option to drop either Scorch or Frostbite with a 10% chance. let's see here. There was one thing added. Summary for burst laser prime to farm all three 60 mods. Run spy nodes, frostbite plus scourge, Rosalind, Uranus. Right. Mizo, your last message is confusing for me. I don't know what I'm reading. I'm sorry. Summary for burst laser prime to farm all three 60 mods. Run spy nodes. So I think what I'll start with is whatever the Kuva Fortress one, right? I mean, that one looks like it has the best chance of dropping one of two mods. So I should start there. No? Welcome back after ads, by the way. Thanks for hanging out if you did. Do appreciate it. So then we are headed to...
I'll take that.
I'm gonna
Somebody
change
plant a
this.
flag.
I think I get a choice, right? When I go to Kuva Fortress. And I go to... Oh, it's locked because I'm on... I don't get a choice. I go here. And I want spy. I want the normal spy, right?
Painted across it. 1999. We got you. Hold strong.
I did not yet. It's a good point. Hang on. I need to go somewhere else where I can copy it.
Shit.
Somewhere that I won't lose it. Are you suggesting that I'm not just going to get them now and be done with it? I mean, we're just going to go get these and be done. Who needs to copy crap? But let me go back. Uh-oh. I think I accidentally deleted one of your messages. I was trying to copy, and I think I actually copied over the delete button, and it deleted it, but maybe not. Yeah. No. Yeah. Moderator deleted the message. Yeah. No, I did not mean to do that. That was not what I meant to do. God, sometimes I swear I am an idiot. All right, so we'll put in the summary real quick. Then I'll go back and get the other ones. I don't know why it made that so easy to delete, honestly. That was super, super easy. Let's try not to do that again. I have 2 of 3 so far, or 4, 2 of 4. One more to do. All right, there we go. I have them all. There's supposed to be an option for me to undelete that message, though, I thought. But maybe not. Maybe once I delete it, it's permanent. That's so stupid. Okay, anyway. Sorry about that, Mito. It wasn't on purpose.
No. I have no idea what'll happen if you...
Overextended copy. But anyway, so I can just do this one, right? I think if I remember your message correctly. I can go back and look at it because I just copied it. But it says,
So help me, I'll give you a tongue lashing you'll never forget.
yeah, the only one that required a particular level was the pistol pestilence. Okay, so we're just gonna do the normal spy.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
And I have to, oh, which one was it? It was B, I think. I think you told me I needed to do B.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, you mean rotation B. You mean I need 2 vaults. Is that what you meant? I need all 3? Oh, because I swear to God, it said B. Crazy here. It says Spy B. Tuva Fortress, Pago, Spy B, which meant to me, well, first I thought it meant Vault B, but now I understand it means, then my next thought was it meant rotation. Okay. All right. So I need 2 out of here. All right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm hoping I can do 2. But we will see. Sometimes really good, sometimes not so good. And I don't know what these are, so I don't know how hard they are to do. I don't know. I don't remember them to start with. Why am I not hidden anymore? There I am.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms
Okay,
now,
there's
and
the
they will
console.
start destroying the data.
Oh, this one. Oh my God, I couldn't find this one to save my life. I remember this one. Oh, why does it have to be here? Ugh. Yeah, I have no idea. I accidentally found this one. If you guys remember that stream. Like, I was completely confused about where it was. I ran around here forever. Could not find it to save my life. And then on my way to C, I accidentally found B. Mizo! Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. What frame am I running right now? I'm running Wukong. Because I'm doing a spy mission, I'm running Wukong along with Shade to give me invisibility. But lately I have been running a Valkyr build that was put together with the help of Mizo from the stream and had allowed me to do a fair amount of damage for a pretty basic set of mods in my current game. So I don't know what that did, but nothing really, apparently. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what I'm doing here. None. Zero. Zilch. Like, no idea what I'm doing here. I just remember that there's a lot of platforms in here. And they all had control panels, and I had no idea what any of the control panels did. That's pretty much my memory of being here. So you can see about dead. Okay, not my best choice. I kind of knew that that was going to be bad, but all right, that's how I should have gone to the other side. I now see the folly of my ways. All right, I have nothing but time. Oops. Might as well just do it. But I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. I really wish I remembered this one, but I really don't. Okay, can't go through there. I can go this way, around to the other side. That doesn't do a lot for me that I couldn't have done otherwise. I don't know what all the triggers I did for me, honestly. Seems to be the same place. Where is it? Where is B? Me. Where are you telling me B is? You're telling me B is down, which is so not helpful. I swear to God, this is where I was a while ago. Completely lost, but that's okay. We will eventually figure out something. Maybe because I only need 2 of them, maybe I just don't bother with this one. And I do something else instead, like the other 2. Honestly, have no idea where B is. But I feel like I'm going in circles, and that's all I'm doing. It's just going in circles. And that is not particularly useful. I mean, it keeps telling me B is down here somewhere. Over there. But I don't know where that... I don't know how to get there. Uh-oh. No, dead. Yeah, and it made me fall twice. Oh, there's no way out of this. It's a loop.
Data destruction is imminent.
It's out of... I'm in a loop. I cannot get out of this. Oh, I can grab that wire maybe on the way down. Nope. Okay. The game put me in a bad loop. This is not cool. Okay. I don't know how to unlock that door now, though. It looks like it should be unlockable, but yeah, out again. Yeah, there's just, okay, I'm screwed here. You have to hack it? I don't know what I have to hack. The weight weapon with the line in the middle. That thing up there? No, that's just a turret.
It's too late. We've lost
I already
this
hacked.
data.
I already
You'll need to be
hacked
more
this
careful
thing.
with the
That's
next
been
vault.
hacked. So I don't know what you're referring. No, that was this grayed out. Anyway. I guess we will go do A and C. And to heck with B. I still don't know how I did B the first time I did it here. But thank goodness I only need 2. But now I'm stuck because I have to get both of these. Or it's an entirely wasted mission. Which could be the case. It would not be the first time that's
Stay
happened.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank I'm Ethan. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't figure out what you were referring to. I wish I had, because it would make it better the next time I have to do this. But I could not. So let's just see if I can get through the next one. I mean, I had all day, and other than falling down and getting stuck in a loop, I could have continued to try and figure it out, but the loop definitely made that not possible. Wait, where am I going? C. Where's C? Where do you have me going? There's nowhere out there. Your C is not particularly useful here, my friend. Oh, for goodness sake. $198 meters down. Well, going the wrong way, that's for sure. There is no down here, per se. Yes, there is. You just got to take a leap of faith. Trust that you're not going to die, which is my specialty. All right, so this is a very long walk, isn't it? Now 700 and
The target console is
some odd
nearby.
meters away
If you
from
trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
where we need to go next, so it's going to take a while to get back. Window? Looked like a door, but it is definitely not a door. I sort of remember kind of this, and I remember having a hard time figuring out how to get in, and I remember setting off the alarms trying to get in, so that's not cool. Don't know whether this was it or not. So it's up 35 meters. Usual rule, follow the conduits. Apparently I did not need to do that one. Okay, now we have lasers.
Excellent
All right,
work. A
done
clean
with that.
extraction with no alarms.
Now, a mere 800 meters and we'll be to number 2. And then I have a 10% chance. So, not ideal. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one to try and get these mods, but I mean, I guess I have a 20% chance because I need 2 of them. They're both available here and each has a 10% drop chance. Thank goodness those cameras don't have sound detection, or we'd have been caught. You guys got very quiet in chat. Is chat still working? Because apparently, unbeknownst to me, I know one person was having trouble with chat yesterday. Artemis was having trouble. Artemis, if you're still here and can type something, that's great. But it appears that everybody in my chat was unable to chat yesterday. No idea why, but everyone was unable to chat. Also, I added a new channel point reward to just refresh your status in the channel, because yesterday we had 99 people in chat, or in the channel, but only 20 of them were showing up as counting as viewers. And today we have 18 people registered in the chat and only 7 are showing as viewers. So I would love all of you to count. Like, you're here, I just want you to count. Like, it helps me if you count. It helps me tremendously if you count. So just trying to figure out how to make that happen. I swear the platform makes it as impossible as it can be to count viewers. I don't know why. You would think they would want me to be successful, but it appears that that is not the case. All right, I don't know where I'm going here. Look at the map. Map is your friend. Guessing this way. Huh. Interesting. What is this? Can't read what it says. Ah, it's an elevator. Of some kind. Well, this is where I was a moment ago, so that did me no good. I don't think there's... Oh, look at that. There is something up there. Look at that. Ah, ah. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, I just don't know how to. I don't know how to get everyone who decides to come to the channel to count as a viewer. Refreshing your browser should help as well, you know, periodically, but I don't know for sure that that works. I just hate, as a streamer, seeing the discrepancy between... apparently I went the wrong way. The discrepancy between the number of people in the channel and the number of viewers registered. I have no idea where I'm going here. Like, I am going in circles. It wants me to go through this door. And then, oh, all the way around. Okay. Kept looking for something a little more direct than that. Okay, so... is there a panel somewhere that I'm missing? I sort of remember this tile, and it was... there was a panel, but it was like a million years away from here. Or there was this. That's what it was. And then here. No? But then there was something else over here. That's what it was. I remember this tile, and I was very confused playing through it the first time as well. So today was not unique in that regard. Okay, so I've seen nobody chat in a very long time, and that makes me worried that chat is not working again. Is chat not working? Is there no one who can just say hi? It's working.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Because the last chats I saw were from...
stay focused. There's a heavy unit
TikTok,
approaching.
not from Twitch. Oh, look at that. I'm on glass. I thought I was going to fall. I did not fall. So where I need to go is right down there. I need to find a way to do that. Looks like a possibility. Oh, not a very good possibility. That's another window. That was just mean. Giving me what looked like a way and then not being a way. Rude. I have to do this how many times? An awful lot. And I'm gonna suck at it every single time, I have a feeling. Well, that took a moment, for sure.
Data extracted.
Oh,
They
somebody
won't
did
even know
chat.
it's
Thank
gone.
you.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
Okay, so chat's
Get to
working.
extraction.
I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, on PC today yesterday was on my phone that it wasn't working, but I think everybody stopped working. Like, I don't think it was just you, Artemis. Like, I literally, from like 5 p.m. my time until the end of my chat, which was like over an hour, or end of my stream, it was 0 comments. Like, nobody said anything. I have such a hard time with the stealth missions in this game. Yeah, I just have a hard time navigating. I mean, with Shade and being invisible, and with number 2 on Wukong being able to go through lasers, like, it is trivial to get in and out without too much difficulty. My problem is getting in and out. Like, I just can't follow this map. It like confuses the heck out of me. I mean, normal maps confuse me. This one's even worse. So if you're having trouble with spies, I would recommend something like this because it is super handy. It gives you lots of time to try and find your way. I never have to fight an enemy. Like, I am loving this for spies. I mean, I know there are other spy frames that work really well as well, but this is the one that I've settled on because it's what I have. So definitely much appreciated. Come on, guys, out of my way. I don't want to have to fight just to get through. There we go. But anyway, so like, there's a mob here. Where am I going? This way. There's so many enemies because I've killed no enemies. Like, I've not had to kill a single enemy yet. Out is a very long way. I didn't lightfoot that very well, did I? What do you think the chance is that I get any of the mods I'm looking for? Like, I know it's only one run. It would be very lucky of me to get anything on the first run with a 10% chance. But boy, it would be nice. Ah, Mr. Nord, welcome in. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate it. How's the game going? Rakuva Fortress is super confusing. I've lost count of how many times I got lost trying to follow the inconsistent marker. Well, you and me both, but you know what? I have sort of made my peace with that for the moment. And I, for whatever reason, just honestly don't care. Even though I missed the first one. I only needed 2 out of 3 for this one. For the reward I'm looking for. So I'm hoping that I can get through this a few times. I'll try and learn how to get through the other one that I'm having trouble with. Maybe you guys can help me. Honestly, I just want to learn it at this point. I don't know how much I care about figuring it out. It's just a silly spy. Oh, rude. Why did I lose my invisibility there for a minute? You guys all went nuts just because I was not invisible. Alright. How many more miles do I have to go? Get out of this place. Oh, it looks like we're at the end. I remember this tile for exit. Okay, down here to the disc. There we go. And out we go.
Another job well executed.
Mojo, you're here. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. So I got frostbite. Look at that. I got one of them. I got one of the 2 I was after. So there you go. Look at that. I will go try to put that in.
Check your inbox,
Might as well start
operator.
applying them.
Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
1 out of 2. It's a good idea to follow the letters on the spy mission. Because the sea vault is closest to the exit. I tried doing... I was thinking I needed to do B first just because I was mistaken about something. And so I started with B and then went to C because it was closer. And then I went to A. And so yes, that was a poor choice on my part. You are 100% correct.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
We can take this one out, and we can put frostbite in, and we can level up frostbite. Done. Okay. First of my 60/60s. And then we will do the same thing again. We're going to go do the exact same one again. Because I'm still after whatever the heat one is.
Sorry,
Because that also drops here, I believe. Scorch. I'm after Scorch. So we are going to be running that same mission over and over until we get a Scorch. I'm sure nobody else needs these mods, so they're 0 value for trade. But if I had extras, I would be happy to share. BC the C. Oh, because, yeah, that's the one you wrote me for. Let's see
Your mission
here.
is to break into enemy data vaults and
Give me 1
steal
second. I'm
any
just checking
intelligence files you
something really
find.
quick. Okay. I think I figured out what I was trying to figure.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Let me go in here. All right. So the recommendation is do them in the order that they come. A first. So I will take that advice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't remember which one A is, and they probably rotate, so it probably doesn't matter, even if I could remember. Checking to make sure nobody's added any chats. I feel like I am getting myself in the wrong place, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm back to all of them again. Did I go the wrong way somewhere? A is this way. I don't know what happened in there, honestly. But
Target
this looks
console
better.
is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
All right, so... Okay, so this is this one, which was over here, and then go over here, and go down. There's stairs, but I'm lazy. Oops. Not very quiet of me. Not very stealthy. I have some time. Oops. And now I'm lazy.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Okay, so B is the one I don't know how to do. I'm guessing. If they're where they were before. We'll see. You should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque. Uh-huh. Exactly. Definitely. But I got through that one, so that's good. I never know which ones are holes and which ones are windows that I can walk over the top of. But if I don't try and jump it, it will be a hole. So that's my rationale for... You got bumped into, didn't you, big guy? Somebody bumped into you and you don't know who. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Alrighty. This is the longest, like, map to get to these things that I've run into, I swear. It's fine. I don't care. That's not a complaint. It was just
Stay focused.
a
There's a heavy
recognition
unit approaching.
of the effort that went into producing a map this lengthy and complex. Good for them. In general, today has been a much more amazing day playing the game. A hole. That one I'm sure is a hole. That one too.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay, so this one... So clearly there are doors there that this is the one I don't know how to do. So, so I'll figure it out, but clearly there are doors I need to open. I need to unlock through probably doing these various panels. There's one in here that I can't interact with. So I won't. Oh, that did whatever I need to do. I don't think this one's interactable. And then, so that made this easy to get to. Oh, I have time, why not? I just crafted an extra 100 ciphers, so I'm pretty good on ciphers at the moment, but I don't know what I just did. And then I think I need to go to the other side and do something. I think. I have no idea. But I think I need to go down here and do this one. Got a little faster at that one. And now I have no idea, but I assume I am going here somewhere. Nothing to do with that piano. This one again? Apparently. And then here again. Oops. No, I did the right thing. Never mind. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Okay, I did that. Am I still doing this to the other side again? I don't know. Oh no, I'm here. Well, heck with that. So now I can fail C. Oops. Oh, for God's sake.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no
I don't know
alarms.
why, I just get tired of it. Okay, so now I have to fail C. All right, so that was actually pretty straightforward. Oh, you were writing to me, sorry. The hole you jump back there is where you exit the first bolt. Oh. I'll have to try that next time. There will be more, I assure you. I have no idea where I'm going right now, except that I need to go to... You're saying down here? Like down here was the first vault? No, I need to fail it. I have to fail it because the one I'm going... The 6060 mod I'm after is only available in the B. So I have to fail the third one to get my 10% chance at the mod I want. Well, we'll be doing this again because I think my chance of getting Scorch on my second go through here is pretty low. And so I have a feeling we're going to be doing this a number of times more. This one? This is the one I had a hard time figuring out where to get to it from. And I ended up just jumping off a ledge, but that was a lot easier if I'm getting to it. Hi, guy. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know how I did that so easily this time, but... let's see here. I know this one I had to go down to get into. I just don't remember where. Side, I think, over here. Yeah. And then I do not remember, other than I was following the conduits around in here. Somewhere there. I need to wake you up.
Alarms have been triggered.
There we go.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
All right, then I just need to wait for this to fail. I have 25 seconds. And as soon as I fail this, we can exit and see which mod we got this time. But we'll be doing this at least until we get Scorch. And then we're going to move on and we're going to do Pistol Pestilence. And that one is somewhere else.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
There we
Get
go.
to extraction.
Done. A lot easier when the last one you can just fail and there's no risk of not getting what you want, like going through all of it and not getting the anything. Although I could still end up getting nothing, but we'll see. Here? Yes, here. Still a long way out. but it's much shorter than it was, so no complaints. You are 100% correct that C
Another job
is the
well
way
executed.
to get out of here. Ah, I got frostbite again. Darn it. Okay. So I have an extra frostbite now. And we will just be doing it again. You don't have to feel it. There are 3 loot pools. A for A, B for B, and C for C. Right, but the one I want is only in B, is my understanding. So.
Say roots and shoots one more time. I dare you.
And I need the one in B because it has the same drop chance as frostbite. But what I have here is Scorch, Kuva Fortress, Pago, Spy, B. Approximately 10%. So that's why I'm failing and only choosing. Do I misunderstand? I mean, I thought that if I go to the C pool, it will not be in there because it's only in the B pool. Are you saying the C pool also has a chance of picking up B things? And A things? I mean, so far I've just gotten frostbite twice. So I need Scorch. Repeat mission.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
I mean, until I get both Scorch and Frostbite, I thought I would just do 2 of them and get it out of that pool and be done.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I don't know what the no was because I asked too many questions. My fault. I don't know which question you were saying no to. Oh, wrong way. This way. This way. Back to A. I mean, the detail is just so freaking
Be
cool.
on the lookout for increased
How the
security
hell can
measures.
you not
The enemy
appreciate
would
the
rather
detail in
destroy
this
their
game?
data than let it get into our
I wonder if that
hands.
ship leaves every single time I come through that tile. Or whether it's only some of the time. Where's A? A is up somewhere. I don't see an up. Go this way and see if an up shows up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there an up there? There is an up here. Look at that. The loot drops in this game in the same and different for some mission. A, B, C. For spy and sabotage, it's A, B, C. For disruption, it's a little different again. Okay. But if I'm looking for something that specifically said B, then I have to fail one of them. Am I understanding correctly? Okay. And so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying right now. My whole goal is to get the 60/60 mods, all 3 of them. And 2 of them come from here.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I'm going to cough. Hang on a second. Okay, cool. I lived. Okay, so we're back to this one. Let's use the stairs this time. Let's be civilized. Oops. I mean that. When you have time, you can just, you know, do the ciphers sometimes. Keeps you in practice. Oops, not that kind of practice. Oh, I got out of my rhythm.
Data extracted. They won't even
Got
know it's gone.
out of my rhythm. All right, so now when you're done with the vault A, turn around 180 degrees from the hack console, and we'll see a roof in front of you. That's the short way out. Okay, let me go back because I think I've already screwed it up. Up here. That's a window. Okay, so here's the hack console. I turned around 180 degrees. Oh, here? No. That's a light or something. These are windows. That's not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not a window? No. Okay. Why couldn't I go down that way? It only opens when I... Sorry. Yeah, I found it, I think. Oh, it just doesn't open until I finish the vault, and then that opens up and gives me a shortcut? Is that the deal? All right, we're going to B, which I think is actually down. Yeah. Oh, the ship leaves every single time. No, is that a different ship? Or is that the same one? I was going to say it's the same tile, I think. But I think it was the other side. Okay, we have an ad break coming up. It will be 3 minutes long. And then no more ads for an hour. You can use !defend to beat the boss if you want to play. I'm going to get some water while you guys are doing an ad break. Thank you for checking in, Mojo. You've been here for a while. Did you just forget to check in? Yeah. Good job, though. Nice work. So I have some water. It's 30 degrees in my house today, so a little warm. Again. I'm not even sure what it is out. It's 25 degrees outside right now, according to my weather app. Which means that it's 5 degrees warmer in the house than it is outside. I have the window open, I have a fan running, and still, it is toasty. Mojo, you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming by. I do appreciate it. I know it is very late for you. Or very early. I can't remember, but I think it's very late for you. It's very late for you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I find it interesting how often this game assumes you know certain movement mechanics to get around
You're nearing the console.
obstacles.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
So, there you go. All right, so now I think we're almost pro on this one now. Not quite pro, but almost pro. So 1, 2. And then we're going to go down. and around and up. And then we're going to do this one over here. Oops. That was not what I meant. I meant X and hit space. I am so off my pattern. It's going to take a sec. There we go. All right. And then we can go this way. And we go up and up. Oh, wait. Maybe we don't. Maybe we go down. Because we need to go over to this thing again. Over here. And here. Do this one. Now we go up. And we do the middle one again. Oops. And then we go here. And now I think we're done, right? I think we're to the console? Yeah.
Excellent work.
All right, now we just need to fail C.
Alarms.
Oops. Somewhere there's an out. Here. Back in Portugal? No, I am not back in Portugal. I will be in the US until I don't even remember what day, like the 20 something of September. It's a good question. I should kind of look. But September 22nd. I leave the US on September 22nd. Good night, Neil. You have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you so much for being here. You appreciate you dropping by. Hope you're having a good time. Hope I'm somehow helping you. Yeah, so September 20, whatever I said, 2nd, I'll be back in Portugal again for at least a couple of weeks before I head back to the US again. I needed to... Ouch. I needed to stay in the US a little longer this trip because my granddaughter's birthday is a few days before I leave, and I wanted to be here for her 2nd birthday. So, where am I going? I feel like I've got markers just circling my head. Should I be going here? Yeah, I think so. 2nd birthday seemed like a worthy thing to stick around for. Oh, that was a bad jump. I'm seeing you play and realizing how much I need to go do. Well, I am glad that I am serving some purpose. That I'm adding some value. I almost miss that one every single time. I'm like, oh, I'll just jump down. Wait, that thing is gonna fall. Yeah, nobody gets to see the amazingness that is my new build. So, Mr. Nord, I don't think you were here earlier when we were talking about the changes to the build, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
out. Where's out? How the hell did I get in here and not be able to get out? There's got to be an out, right? My C is right in front of me. Oh, yeah, I just had a crouch. Okay, fine. Be that way. But my new build, I mean, it will get much, much, much better as I get more mods. But thank you. Bullet jump, maybe it would have worked. I just did it. Yeah, a bullet jump. I did a bullet jump. Never mind. I was going to say I crouched and went through, but I actually think I did do a bullet jump. But the new build that I have right now at least gets me through some steel path stuff. It does amazing even on Deimos and steel path. I didn't do like a lot, but I did do some open world because I was trying to hunt some purple velocipods and that I needed to make the segment, the Helma segment. And so I was doing some hunting last night, and I decided to try doing a little bit on steel path to see how it was, because earlier I had tried it and before I made some additional changes, and it was horrible.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
And so you did it when I pressed enter? Oh, okay. That's all right. It's no big deal. Which means I did it like 5 seconds before you saw it, but come on, get me out. Time to go. I know, 7 more seconds. But anyway, so I feel like it's not where I need to be yet, but it is on the way. And I think with better mods, like everyone's been saying, I will get even closer to my goal. But I feel like I have a little bit more breathing room to be able to damage some things enough to play through. Get, you know, steel essence. I think I have, I don't know, like 100 steel essence now, which is a lot considering that all I've done is really play one mission while I'm practicing or testing my build. I've also learned how to take advantage of combos more and which ones of those are serving me better. So whole bunches of useful things I think have been learned in the last few days.
Another job well executed.
Well, untraceable. That's not the one I was looking for. So we will be doing it again. What is untraceable? Out of curiosity. Invisible for 15 seconds after hacking. Cool, but I'm already invisible, so that's not as useful to me. And here we go again. We'll just be repeating this for welcome to the grind.
Messages in your inbox.
Put that mod in Parazon? Oh, okay. I can do that. I'll do it when I go back. Because I can't do it now. But I'm in repeat.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Alrighty. Wrong way again. Why am I not invisible? There we go.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Just to reset the alarm so I don't find myself in a lockdown when I'm trying to move around. Let's see.
Stay
here.
focused.
We're going this
There's
way.
a heavy unit approaching.
Somewhere. B and C, where's A? Where'd I go? I goofed somewhere. Huh. Up? Guessing up. Yeah. Which way? Good question. Feels like this way is better. May not matter. They may both go the same place. Who knows? Oops. I need to go up. Oh, this is that one. Yeah. Okay. So here. And I think that gives me the platform to go up. Gotta go up again. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I got it.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
That would be sad. Be very sad. Well, how many times do you think I'm going to have to do this before I get Scorch? I have a 10% chance. I got 2 Frostbites, which also have a 10% chance. And then an Untraceable. Oop. Wrong button again. Oh. There we go. Just didn't hit the right button. All right, so we have this one. Oh. Wow, that was close and stupidly long. All right, then we go back here. We go up through the hole that a kind person told me about to save me time. Thanks, Mr. Nord. I have a mod for +8 seconds when hacking, a 50% chance for a second attempt if I fail hacking, and invisible for 15 seconds after hacking. The only mods needed, really. Those sound like good mods, though. Those sound like really good mods. So, and now I bounce over to my chat really fast, and I'm gonna copy that. I don't know what they're called, but I'm betting I can look them up. And I will throw that into my don't forget to get sheet. Because those sound like good ones. All right, got it. So for those of you who weren't here earlier today, I said my wife has left the US today. Well, she's not quite left yet. I mean, she's on a plane to DC, but she hasn't left the US yet. She's on her way back to Portugal. Let's say it that way. That's a much more clear way of saying what I'm trying to say. She'll be gone for a couple of weeks. She'll be back in time for my granddaughter's birthday. And so I'm on my own for a couple of weeks now. I still will have to run over to see my granddaughter and my son and daughter-in-law from time to time as well. So all my streams can't just be longer because she's not here. She was not actually the reason that any of them were shorter. But we will, where in the hell am I going? There we go. But there is a chance that some streams will be longer.
The target console is nearby.
Okay, so we are ready to do this
the
again.
enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, there we go. Hate when I'm temporarily... Whoa, no. That is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do at all. Fortunately, a dead body doesn't trigger an alarm by default. Just waiting for my invisible to kick back in. Any second now. Why are you not going invisible again? There are no enemies around? That could be. There could literally be no enemies, and so I'm not going invisible. Oh. Okay, and then over here. This was so hard like 5 minutes ago.
Alarms have been triggered.
Oh,
you
no.
need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Well, then we have to. How the hell did I trigger an alarm? I don't know how I did that. I have a minute at least, so it's not like I'm completely screwed here. But I do have a lot to do in that minute. But it does force me to use some ciphers that I didn't plan on using. B, where are you at? I just got off my platform the wrong way and now I'm lost. B, there we go. B, yes? Yes. It said C, so it confused me for a second. There we go. All right, we're done.
The data is still intact.
Yes, it is, because I did not screw up too much. Consider fashion frame. I have an heirloom skin. What do you want? Tresnay, I have one that gives a chance of auto hack, but no idea on name. There you go. I have that mod as well. Arguably one of the best Parazon mods. Consider fashion frame. Sometimes comments I get in the stream are always interesting. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. Problem is I have to get all the way over to C just to fail it. I'm gonna go in. How many times am I gonna do this and still get lost? Probably a zillion more. I don't know. I don't think I saw any estimates, guesses from people on how many times it's going to take to do this spy mission to get 2 mods that I want. So far we're up to this is our 4th run. Because I got 2 frostbite, 1 untraceable, and this is our 4th go at it, so. So we're up to 4, so if you guess anything under 4, you've lost, but if you go with at least 4, you have a shot. Oh, interesting. So I can do that the hard way, or I can do it the easier way, I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where the heck I'm going. Like, how did it get, like, hard all of a sudden? This is how I went the other time. Like, I ended up going this very bizarre way. I don't know whether that's actually helping me or not, but just trying to follow the markers. Up. More. Up, 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 up. Yeah. I don't know what I did that time that was so different, but it was way different.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Mods are called Intruder, Untraceable,
Stay
and
focused.
Failsafe.
There's a heavy unit
You
approaching.
can use Auto Breach, but I only use it for missions where I can't use ciphers. All right, now more stuff to copy. Where's my... Which one am I? I'm on my third one, so I do need to fail this one. Is there like some kind of... Oh yeah, there would be one down here. That's right. A sentinel that I need to trigger. It'll be down here. There it is.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to
It
hurry.
is. While I'm waiting the 31 seconds for it to fail, I will go copy your comment. Put it into my notes. I'll just get rid of that one because that one doesn't have the names. This one does. Okay, cool. Saved. We are good. Back to the
Data
game.
we retrieved
Oh,
will
look at
have
that.
to
I can leave
suffice.
now.
Get to extraction.
Oops, sorry, guy. I didn't mean to run into you. It was an accident. The accident. Oops. A little too much jumping. Almost fell off. All right. And did we get it?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No. Armor mutation. I'm sorry, arrow mutation. Can't read. Convert secondary ammo pickups to 8% of ammo. Yeah, oh well. Wolf Dog, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up every day. You have to have an incredible streak going, don't you? Or did you like miss a day in there somewhere and that caused you to lose your streak?
Hey, Quincy! Come here!
Nah, bro. Listen, keep me
All right, so you wanted me to put that one into my Parazone.
I have not read them.
So let me do that. Great. Untraceable. Wow. Untraceable cannot be assigned to a slot reserved. Okay, so I have to put it in one of these slots. So I have Intruder. Blood for Life, 100% chance to drop health on Orb on Mercy. And Hit and Run. I think I can take care of that one. Put in this one instead. I don't know what a potency mod is. You sound a lot less frustrated today. I am a lot less frustrated today. I have a build that should work. I am just doing some basic grinding for some mods that will make it even better. There is zero frustration today. Yeah, I missed an early August date. Oh, bummer. I'm so sorry. Because it seemed like you should have like a crazy high number. I mean, you have 48 check-ins. And it feels like you have even more. It's a mod for...
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Volvia missions? Volvania missions. Thank you. Okay. So. But there you go. So I have two of the ones I think you mentioned. Right? The third one. What was the third one? I have intruder. I have untraceable. I don't have failsafe or auto breach. But a little bit of progress. Yes, in 1899. Thank you for clarifying, because I don't always remember. All right, back we go again.
We may never meet. We may be bleeding out there.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
All right, so off we go again. I just don't know how many times we're going to need to run it before we get what we want. I mean, it just takes time to run these because it's a lengthy... Ow. Not sure why that... Who set off the alarm and for what? I'm invisible.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
But,
the enemy would
okay.
rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused.
Sorry.
There's a heavy
Small
unit
jerk of my
approaching.
hand and a big jerk of the mouse.
You're nearing the console.
That was quick.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Good news is I kind of know how to do all of them now, so it's really not a big deal to do them. It just takes time. But that is part of the grind, is it not? Oops. Oh, crap. All right, that one doesn't want to go. I've undone more than I've done. There we go. Over here. Done. Keep doing spy missions and you'll get the last mods for Parazon. Yeah, okay. I will keep doing them. I mean, I don't have a choice, right? Like, in this case, I just need to do this until I get my... yeah, I already slotted the one I got, so never mind. I've done that already. Crap. I'm out of luck. Oh, I had two. I forgot. I have a number 2. I could have kicked that in. I forgot what frame I was using for a moment.
Data destruction is imminent.
That's all right. We're almost done. It's fine. I just fell off. Oops. Oh. I don't think that's what I wanted. I think that was more what I wanted.
Integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yep, we're done. Now we just need to get all the way over. Oh no, we still have B. I was thinking this was B because it's been B every time so far. No, we still have one more to do. Never mind. Oh, that's C. Where's B? Where's B? Trying to trick me. Trying to be
Stay
tricky.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ready, and
The target console is nearby.
All
If you
right.
trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
If you want to know what that is. I'm looking into another way to do spy missions even faster than this. I'll tell you when you're ready to know how to cheese spy missions. Okay, I will keep that in mind. We may be getting closer to that. I think I've done every spy there is except Lua. I don't think I've managed to do all 3 in Lua. And I need to do Lua because I need Blood Rush. So I need to do... I think I need to do a B in Lua as well. Oops. Hey. Oops.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
All right, now we're off to fail C. You don't. No, you don't. Yeah, Wolf Dog today, for whatever reason, even though this place is a small little maze, I have managed to not get too lost most of the time. Oh, there's that one. And even when I have, it's like, there's no rush, right? There's nothing I need to do here. It's just grinding for a mod, which it's fine. It's all good. Actually kind of sort of relaxing. A little
Stay
bit.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Uh-oh. That was bad. That was a bad jump. There we go. I don't know where I'm going here. But I think I've kind of messed up what I'm doing, but it's fine. This is the first time I think I've seen this tile. Interesting. I don't know how to do that normally, but I did it enough to get through it.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, well, I kind of want them to, so feel free. Destroy all the data you want. We'll make more.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Alrighty. So. Alright, haven't killed anything in a long time. Like, it's been forever. 16 seconds to go. Right, I'm back. What did I miss? You have missed a few run-throughs of Pago on Kuva Fortress, the spy mission. I've been trying to get Scorch,
will have to suffice.
the mod Scorch, and I have made 4 runs so far. This is my 5th. I did get Frostbite, which was one of the 2 I was looking for, but I have not gotten Scorch yet. So we are just gonna run this mission until I get it. It's pretty much what's going on. I feel like I'm somehow missing an obvious direction thing here. I don't know what it is. Yikes. Down, maybe? Oh, no. That was 2 down. Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't 2 down. Oh, yeah. It looks like it was too far down. I went back down 2 layers instead of going 1. Let's see if I can get back up here. And whether this is where I want to be. That looks maybe better. Yeah, there we go. Back on track. Sort of.
Due to difficult work conditions, we've added a suggestion box to the distillery. To receive a suggestion on how to...
We've added a suggestion box to the distillery. Okay. Free drinks. That's my suggestion. Free drinks.
If you're just
Ooh,
tuning
I
in,
seem to
welcome.
click one forever.
If you've been here the whole time,
Ah, another
it's
untraceable. Oh, it seems like it took me forever to get that mod. Well, I know you can do it. Full support. Yeah, well, I'm sadly not getting it yet, so, but that's okay. Power throw. 0.3 punch through on consecutive throw. 3 stacks plus 16.7% throw damage. All right, repeat.
Check your
Rinse and
inbox,
repeat.
operator. Maybe orders will get a message.
Yeah, this one could just take a while, like, but I really kind of need it, and I've kind of gotten the groove of running this mission, so I feel like I should continue on it until I get it, and then I'll switch over because pistol something was the other one I need.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate
I have to
data
look.
vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Pistol pestilence is the next one I'm going to go after, but that's not here. So, hey, how'd you do that? I'm invisible. How did they do that? That's pretty tricky. To be able to grab an invisible thing and pull it back? Crazy.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I love how they're
The
attacking
enemy would
me,
rather destroy
even
their
though they
data
can't
than
see
let it
me.
get into our hands.
But, like, I see being on high alert, but the
Stay
attack
focused. There's
feels
a heavy unit approaching.
crazy since they can't see me. Where am I going? Apparently up. And I've done this how many times now and still cannot remember how I got up there? Maybe I did that and then went up from here? Yeah, apparently. But just the intricacy of the map still makes me smile. I still find it pretty incredible.
You're nearing the console.
Yep.
Trigger
Back
the
to it
alarms
again.
now, and they will start destroying the data.
You know, it seems that it took me forever to get that one. That one makes me just a little sad. I was hoping not to be here forever, but it's okay. We'll get it. I feel another sarin grind coming on somehow. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Maybe I'll do better here. Ow, better. Oh, too high. How are you guys all doing today? I hope you're all having a really good day. And thank you for being here and hanging out for a while. I think I chased off a few people, but... But not you. You're still here. Oh. And I appreciate it. I can't believe that, like, half hour ago this was hard. Like, I didn't even know how to do it. And now it seems, oops, super easy.
Data extracted.
Kinda crazy. Off to number 2. Oh, almost ran off an edge. Oh, kind of ran off an edge. All right, let's go over here.
Aaron always collect our debts.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Where am I going? B.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where am I going? There's C. Here's B. Yeah, the maps are just crazy. Like, they go forever and have so much stuff.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
I'm sure you guys are so tired of looking at the maps that none of it sticks out for you anymore. And I'm sorry. Because for me, it's still, like, pretty incredible.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data
How did I
before
do
the
that?
data destruction is complete.
Okay, can't get that one to light up. There we go. Yeah, we're in a time crunch. Not that it does me any good because I don't kill anything. But
It's too late. We've lost this
oh
data.
no!
You will need to be more careful with the
How
next
did I
vault.
do that? Well, that sucks. Now I have to do number 2. Or the last one, the C one. Well, crap. I kind of put myself in an unfortunate position, didn't I? Well, that is kind of sad, actually. Why am I not going back to invisible? I haven't attacked anybody in quite a while. Oops, a little too far. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can't save this. Quit trying. I don't know where you put me back to. Alright, you guys are ticking me off. Like, I have a little room before I get to my destination. I haven't had a chance to kill anything in quite a while, so I'm really looking forward to it. still gonna kill the rest of them. All right, anyway, off to sea now. So we've had a little bit of fun. You lost your invis, then a sensor saw you. It starts a 30-second timer to retrieve the data. Yeah, I just didn't realize why I would lose my invisibility. There's not much reason for that to happen, but we had fixed pretty much all the issues with invisibility. All right, anyway, where am I going?
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Oh, I'm staying focused, except I lost my target. But other than that, okay, now we're back on. Hey, guy. Somewhere. Let's see. Okay, I'm lost somewhere. I need to be going here. Hang on. Oh, I need to be going to the other side of this. Okay, I really am lost. Looking at the map. I'm going in circles. This is the first time I've seen this tile set for here, so hang on, I'll find it. Maybe, kinda, sorta. I'm gonna go down this time because I think that's where I needed to go. Yep, look at that. Sorry for the confusion. There we go. And off we go. Now, this one we need to do, so I have to be more careful than before. Because we actually need this one. So, stealthy it is. Hi, guy. Wait, that feels wrong. Where am I going here? Up. It says. I went the wrong way. Huh. Not feeling right. That's where I need to go. I need to go under to do it. And somewhere I missed my path in. Right, down we go. Go this way. Go this way. Fall off the ledge. Maybe go this way. Follow the conduits. There we go. Number 2. And then... Oh, come on. All right, my timing is way off.
Excellent work.
Heck with it. I need it, so we're just going to do it.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
It does suffice. I needed 2. I got 2. Just not the 2 I thought I was going to get.
Let's see these new Kuba production charts. Oh, I see. On a computer.
Okay. I love how the maps change from run to run and confuse me each and every time. There we go. Now we're on the exit tile. And will we get Scorch? Under after the tunnel, turn right.
Well executed.
No, another frostbite. But I did get a Haro Neuroptics. Bummer. To be fair, this is one of the hardest spy missions, so you're doing great. I've just done this thing so many times now. This is like, I think 6. And still haven't got Scorch. But repeat. Rinse and repeat.
Has received messages for the operator. No, I have not
Under
read them.
after the tunnel, turn right. Yeah, I just went left. I realized that I had done something wrong. I just couldn't remember what. That I haven't been doing C. I've been just shooting the drone and making C go away, but not this time.
Your mission is to break into enemy
Sorry for the
data
yawns.
vaults
There
and
will be
steal
yawns
any
today. I
intelligence
was
files
awake
you
at
find.
4 something this morning when my wife got up to get ready to leave for the airport. And I could not get back to sleep after very well. I got maybe an hour of sleep after that, and that was it. So I assure you, I will be tired today. More so than usual. I have a feeling that A, because it split us to A, B, and C, but I think we just go to the same place. So A, B, and C really there doesn't matter. Hi, guy. I know, I bumped you. I gave you a nudge and you're trying to figure out who did that.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start
It's
destroying
interesting
data.
that this one has moved to the first position for the last several goes. Like it was always B for like the first few times, and now it's
Stay
A
focused. There's a heavy
for the
unit approaching.
last few times. Up we go. All right. Round we go. Off you go. And I would really like Scorch, please. Thank you very much. I think that would be fantastic. And then I can move on to not getting Pistol Pestilence. That would be nice too. So the first time I did this, I remember not knowing what I was doing. Oops. I remember not knowing what I was doing, and I did all this stuff, and then I eventually said I cannot find B, or this console, and I'm just going to go find the next one. And on my way out to find the next one, which you see B and C went the same direction, it was like, oh, look at that, you found B. And I had no idea how I had done it. But apparently, I had actually solved all of the problems, all the puzzles, and didn't realize it. And that's why I was able to find B on the way to the next one. Because, or that console on the way to the next one. Because I had already solved all the things. And I had no idea. No clue. So this time when I started it, I had no clue either. But I figured it out today. So there you go. Yay. That's super exciting. You got this. Thanks, Mizo. You're back. Appreciate that. Oh, you don't want to have that. You really don't. Thank you. See, I triggered the alarms now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. I just take a shortcut. Yeah, so far, no scorched. I've gotten frostbite 3 times. I've gotten untraceable twice. I got something else another time. But still no scorch. Maybe this... Oh, wait. I'm not going to C. I'm going to B. Where did I get lost? Tell me. Somewhere I got lost.
You're nearing the console.
Oh,
Trigger
need to
the
do
alarms
that.
now, and they will start destroying the data.
Done. Wow, we have another ad break coming up. Okay, 3 minutes of ads. No more ads for an hour. And use exclamation point defend to beat the boss during the break. Good luck. With a big boomy. I see where I went uninvisible, and then I just happened to time it, so the scanner caught me. I do see that now. Alrighty, and then this one again.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
You have to let me know if you hear sirens today or not. There is a very loud one going on right now. Oh, did I go up when I shouldn't have? Am I in the wrong place? Yep, kinda. Yes, I know. I completely agree. I'd be perturbed if something I couldn't see ran into me too. Would be very bizarre.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know where I'm going now. Had this problem before. I think it's on the other side of this. Yeah. Now, where? Oh, crap. Oh, down. Down. No, not down. Up. Not up. Down. That's better-ish. Not really, but... there's like a door somewhere. Not here, apparently. I hate when I get lost. Alright, where's my marker? I'm there. I need to head this direction on the mini-map. There we go. When in doubt, use the mini-map.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yes, I want them to. Destroy away, enemy. Destroy all the datas. Hi, little alarm guy. Set off the alarm.
Triggered. You need to retrieve that data before
There
the
we
data
go.
destruction is complete.
I'm not hearing a siren. Awesome. That is pretty amazing, honestly, because I cannot tell you how loud it is here. Like, so loud. So I give the noise canceling software so many bonus points. And welcome back from ads, by the way. Thanks for sticking it out if you did. Looks like a few people aren't here at the moment.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
But those road warriors of you who stuck it out, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, another one of these that gets me confused about where I'm going. Buildings. Who decides to put buildings in my path on the way out? Well, clearly DE did. Alright. So now we just need to... Come on, Scorch. Daddy needs a new Scorch.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sniper ammo mutant. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. We will be doing it again. I mean, I'm still getting drops of new things, but I'd rather just have Scorch. Convert secondary ammo pickups to 8% of ammo pickup.
Word on the street.
Repeat.
Well, the inbox has messages for the
Do it
operator.
again. Do it again.
Anything about orders in there?
What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 1:30. How can it be 1:30 already? That's crazy. Next ad break. I may try and grab just something really fast. Snacky kind of fast. Oh wait, I'm going to A. Because I'm a little hungrier than usual today and don't know why. Maybe because I woke up at 4 in the morning, but I don't know. Just checking something really quick here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And this one's
Target
first
console
again.
is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, can't believe that this was like a complete... I have no idea. Oops. How to... how to do... Oops, come on. There we go. I'm not using my normal sequence, so it's messing me up.
Alarms.
Oh no.
Data destruction is imminent. You
Oh
need to
no.
hurry.
Yeah, this is a big time hurry because I still have things to do. It can be done still. I think. How many? 44 seconds. Definitely can be done, but it's a little tighter than I wanted.
Data
Done.
integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Next. Hate when I trigger the alarms accidentally. Sad face. I do see what you guys mean about at some point the maps, you just start to get an intuitive sense. Either you remember it, you know, from previously, or you get a sense of where the game is trying to take you, and so you just kind of go the right way more often than not. Couldn't tell whether I could get over here or not, but anyway. But I do find that I have a better shot at getting to where I need to go than I used to.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I know, and they're very rude about that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can you pause the game? I cannot pause the game. Why do you ask? I am in friends mode, so I don't have pause. Why did you ask, Mr. Nord?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Because when I do, it stops the game completely. I can leave the game for hours if I want to. Yeah, that is a good point. I just have, I'm usually in friends mode, so when I invite you guys to join me, it's super easy to do that, and I don't have to go change my setup at all, but it would probably be better, given how much I played solo, to switch that up. Oh, you guys are in my way. Out of my way, please. Because then I could pause the game, which would be handy dandy. All right, somehow. Oh, that's right. I have to do something here to get through here. I think, like, I have to make that platform go down. I can't remember. I remember that I need to get up here. There we go. Okay, that's fine. This was not the one that I had to move the platform for. Out of my way. Jeez. Out of my way. I'm usually in solo. That may be it. Yeah. If you're in solo, then you can pause it. I'm just usually in friends because of the stream, and I should maybe consider changing that, because then I could pause during when raids come in, which would be convenient, because a lot of times I feel like I don't want to die. I've just worked so long to get to this place, but I also don't want to leave the raids not feeling attended to. So catch 22. But solo would fix that. And only switch to not solo. Only switch to not solo when I actually do want to play with you wonderful people.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hate that I can
The
jump
target
and end up
console
on
is
top of the
nearby.
door frames.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Good. Destroy away. I don't want the stupid stuff. Enough of your dumb data. Hi, guy. Alarm, alarm, alarm.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
So we have another 25 seconds plus our out to figure out whether we got what we wanted or not. Oh no. My wife sent me a note saying Dolly Parton died. I did not notice that today. I had missed that in the news. And she said they landed early. Since she's in no rush. She missed a connection in DC a while back and ended up having to spend the night. Because they left like a couple hours late from Lisbon, headed into DC, and so she missed her connection to Seattle. And they were desperately trying to make up some time so that they could get people to their connections. Well, today they're early because, of course, she's in no rush. She has like 2 hours to make her connection today. So, of course, you know, they're early. But anyway. But I did not know Dolly Parton died. That is a sad day. I would argue that you do not need, or that you do need the third vault. You need to get Forma blueprints. I actually am sitting on a number of Forma right now, but I agree with you in general that Forma blueprints are important. But right now, I am hyper focused on getting Scorch. And it is the one and only thing that I care about right in the moment. So I hear you. I will come back. I will do all 3 of them over and over to get Forma blueprints as well. But we also have an event coming up, right? That's going to make it easy to get easier to get Forma. Untraceable again. Ah. Hard. And craft a Forma every single day. I hear you. But the event will offer fully crafted Forma. Yes? So, there is that.
Yeah, Eleanor? Oh.
I'm sending my wife a quick note.
No. I have no idea what'll happen if you...
I'm coming to you live across the unfathomable eons. Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget the tender touches that make it all worthwhile.
Dolly Parton felt like someone who was just going to live forever the way she was going, but
above all, accept yourself.
Let's see here. Repeat mission.
The inbox has messages.
I have a feeling this one could take a while.
Anything about orders in there?
Sadly. I got the frost the first thing, and I was like, yes, maybe we will get Scorch right away and we'll be done in 2 goes. But that was super wishful thinking.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
TwitchCon San Francisco is live, if anyone cares. San Diego, San Francisco, which was that? Now that I said that, I think I misread. But San Diego, yeah, San Diego. TwitchCon San Diego schedule is live.
Increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Am I going the wrong way? Apparently. I didn't see another way to go there for a minute. That way? Apparently. Yeah. Completely missed the turn. A off this way. All right, I think... Oh, did I go the wrong way again? Okay, you're confusing me. I thought it was going to be A this way, but it's not. I somehow made a wrong turn. I don't even know how. Okay, A, B, and C, you're saying this way. A, you're showing as up. I go up, and you're saying, no, 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 not up. We didn't mean up. What were you thinking? We were thinking go up and go down. That's what we were thinking. I am with you now. That was not obvious, Mr. Marker.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okie dokie. Here we go again. That's a song. Here we go again. Is that a Dolly song? That could very well be a Dolly Parton song now that I think about it.
Data destruction is imminent. You need
Yeah,
to
it's
hurry.
not that imminent, but it does force my hand. Does force my hand just a tad.
You got it. The data is still intact.
She just died, by the way. I know I just said that. Mizo, I was just, my wife just texted me from the airport in DC and said Dolly Parton died.
You will be
She got that faster, having been on a plane for the last few hours, than I did, because I've been apparently hanging out with you fine folks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops. Not down. Up. Over. Around. Out. In. Up. Down. So I played a lot of Enshrouded. And in Enshrouded... Uh-oh. In Enshrouded, whenever you're looking for something, it'll give you a hint like location above or location below. And invariably, no matter where I'm at or what I'm doing, if it's location, if I'm up, it's location below. If I'm down, it's location above. So we were actually thinking I should make some hats and t-shirts with that on it. My logo, followed by, I don't know where I'm going here. Siren. Very loud siren. Too close. Am I going up there? Is that where I'm going? Is up there? I don't think so. No. No, there's no up. There's no up here. All right, I have no idea where I'm going. Look at a map. Maybe that'll help me. So I'm going down here a bit. And over here. And maybe over here somewhere. Let's look at the map again. And then I'm going back this way. I know you guys are very mad at me. Very mad at me. I did not do it. Whatever you think, I didn't do it. I don't care if you think that I did. You really don't want to fight with me anyway. I assure you of this. All right, why can't I find my way here? To B? Why is B so impossible for me to find? That is a very good question. Where the heck am I? You threw me around like a rag doll. Let's see here. I'm here. B. There's C. Can't go. Yeah, I can go that way. B and C. All right. I don't know what I did, but it worked. It's all good. Oh, is this the really weird one? I think this is the really weird one. Oh, no. This is normal. Never mind. No, I'm still trying to get Scorch. I've been playing this darn thing over and over forever trying to get Scorch. Scorch was B as well, right? I think what you sent me was that B was also Scorch. Yeah, Scorch was also B. I think it was up more, but maybe. Oh, yeah. I know you guys got sent because I am not a friendly syndicate, and you are here to assert your dominance.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Not what I meant to do. I don't even know how I did it and stayed hidden. That was cool. Oh, I guess I did X. I did X and I did a backstab. And that does not take you out of invisible, apparently. Really? Come on. There we go. Go figure. I did not realize that doing that did not take you out of backstab. Or did not take you out of invisible. That was good. Nice quick one. Moving right along here.
Alarms have been triggered.
Hey,
you need to retrieve
who triggered the alarm?
The data destruction is complete.
That was rude. That was rude. Now I gotta waste ciphers.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
All right, now we're good. Now we can just get out to sea and fail it and see if we can get Scorch this time. But I am gonna double check your information you sent me and make sure that Scorch is a B. I'm pretty sure it was because I think I decided I could get either or both of them from the same place. Where am I going here? There. Wait, did I miss? And this way, and over there somewhere. Yikes.
The target console
There we
is
go.
nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
No, I'm starting to think that Scorch is never going to show up.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Crap.
Alarms. Data destruction
cool.
is imminent. You need to hurry.
No, I don't. I just need him to go away. I got Frostbite, but I have not gotten Scorch. Well, I'm bleeding. That's so sad. So sad.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
The data we retrieved is perfect. I'm going this way. Let's see here. Hopefully. I don't know. Down. Down. Okay, that way.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Too late, Grenier, too late. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm history.
Another job well executed.
Thermite rounds, but no. Another neuroptics for Haro. Yeah. Okay. I'm just double checking your list to make sure that in fact it was a B, but I'm pretty sure you said B. So Scorch. Kuva Fortress B. Yep, it's a B. Yo, what's up, Pops? Wish I was here for yesterday. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing? Yesterday was a mixed day where we worked on a build, and now I have something just a little bit better. And I'm working on making it even better by getting some 6060 mods today. So right now, I'm very focused on that. I think I missed a couple comments. Oh my god, I missed a lot of comments. I'm sorry, people. I glanced at the bottom and thought it looked like where I left off, and it wasn't.
Stay shiny.
I have 234 mo's left from then. I've been working, unfortunately, have had to do it make money, I guess? Yeah, I know. Doesn't that suck? Work. Yick.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used
Do we know
to
when
count
the event is supposed to launch? I don't think I heard a date. I think it's still TBD. Yeah, TBD. Yep. Yes. But that's where the fun is, they say. Where's the fun? I mean, they did just do a dev shorts. So maybe they gave some information in there. I don't know. Yeah, so that was pretty much yesterday, Daniel. But I have a build that thanks to Mizo is feeling much better. Not where I want to be exactly, but as probably as good as I can be given what I have. So hard to argue with that.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
But we will keep going here, hoping that at some point I will be able to get a Scorch, and then I'll move on to Pistol Pestilence. I mean, I hate to swap away from here. I mean, maybe I could just swap away and go do the other one,
We're
but
here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I kind of feel like I'm in a rhythm on this one, and I hate to to lose the rhythm, so to speak. Where am I going? I'm going to A. A is down there.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I would expect no less
Target
from a
console is
spy.
nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I am sorry I
Stay
missed some of your
focused.
comments
There's
for a
heavy
moment.
unit approaching.
I really thought I was completely on top of my comments there, but nope, nope, nope. Timing is wrong. Little timing fingers failed me. Try again. That was better. A little bit better, at least. All right, up we go, down we go. Hit the thing again. I hate when the thing won't show up for me. Better. All right, one down.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Well,
with
thank
no
you.
alarms.
A little positive reinforcement. Off we go to B. Hey, hey, hey! Why am I not invisible? Alright, so...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You irritated me. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. After all that, I went the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way the last time I was here, too. I was very lost trying to find this one. Yeah, Focuser 9. I went all out on that focus, man. Just to clear the alarm. Alright, so it says B is this way. Oh, it's in here. This is the one. And then it is super well hidden, but do I have to damage that? I do to get there. Forcing me to come out of invisible. How rude. Let's see, where's B though? That was a lucky guess and a lucky jump.
You're nearing the console.
That worked.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Alright, so this one. Again. Oops, out of invisible. Where the heck did I end up? I am so lost. Like, Did I end up down below? Is that what happened? Yeah. Very weird. That was a very weird jump for me. Completely disorienting. And off we go for this one.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Nope. Complete secret. All right, now we need to just get over to C and fail it. Let's see here. Well, I'm a very old head for Warframe. If you ever need a tutorial on anything in this game, I can even explain the damage formulas and how the enemy AI can be manipulated in certain ways. So if you ever need to take something like Ricotta, or I don't know, a heat dagger to steel path, level cap, void cascades, let me know. Daniel, you sound like a very useful person to know. So thank you for the offer. And I very well could need your help at some point. There are so many of you guys who have such deep, deep knowledge about this game. Like, I am just humbled that you drop by and even offer a tidbit. So thank you so much for that. Where am I going? No, that's not the down I want. I will go here. I think it's a here thing. Yeah. Anyone want to take bets on... I keep asking, nobody's offered, on how long it's going to take me to get Scorch. What I need to do is find somebody who needs Frostbite and trade them, because I have a lot of Frostbites now. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Apparently. I just did a circle, so...
Recently, poor working conditions have been brought to my attention. I completely agree with you, mangy Phil.
I don't know whether I'm going the right way or the wrong way, honestly. I feel like I'm going in circles. But it appears that that was the circle I needed to go. Go figure. Not if you have a silencer on it. I don't think. Wait. So, oops, sorry. Ignore that. Using to menu chats. I don't know. Too many chats. Got it. Works. I'm half asleep, but I'm going to go make coffee because another head happens to need that cold mod. And I'll check if I have an extra to trade. I mean, I don't mind grinding for this stuff. I really don't. But, like, I do have some extras at this point. But
if you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I also have extra untraceables. I've gotten a lot of untraceable and frost. I may have to sneeze here in a second. It is not out of the question.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I was not wrong. Definitely had to sneeze. Just waiting on the timer to expire here, folks. 15 more seconds, and then I can get out and see if we got a Scorch or not. Or what else we got. Who knows? You just never know. Random is random.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Go with up. Oh, no. Going this way. We're going this way. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I thought we were going this way and we aren't going this way. Okay, now I'm lost. There we go. No. We still don't go. There we go. All right. Come on. Yeah, finally exit tile. Yay. All right. And
another job well
the verdict
executed.
says no. Still no. Not ideal. I think I've had this one. I'm surprised it's marked new. I'm pretty sure I've already got that one this morning while doing this. All right, repeat.
Communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
My 10% chance has not turned out to be very good.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Sadly, it has taken a lot of times. I haven't actually counted how many, but I'm gonna say more than 10. So far. And this is interesting, like a number of times, but when you start getting into the 10s and 20s of doing it, I don't think it holds the same allure. And it is like 30 degrees in here, so it is warm today. Which makes everything just a little less fun.
The target console is nearby. If you
oh my
trigger
god, I
the
just
alarms
realized
now,
what you're
the enemy
grinding
will start
on
destroying
for.
data.
Yeah, Scorch. I already have Frostbite. I just need Scorch. It is part of my status
Stay
build,
focused.
my priming
There's a heavy unit
build.
approaching.
Highly recommended by one of the great people in the stream. Actually, multiple people in the stream have recommended this particular mod. So, or mods.
Alarms have been triggered.
Ah,
You
that's
need to
annoying.
retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
That's annoying. And I'm pretty close to having it, so it won't be a problem. But it does mean I burn some ciphers just to speed things along. How many seconds do I have left? 39. I should be able to do this with my own. I forgot which ones I've done because I haven't been doing them in order.
You got
Screw
it.
it.
The data
We'll just do it the
still
fast way.
intact.
That way we don't lose it. Okay, yes, I do have the Scorch. What was the code you wanted to trade again? Sorry, again, I'm old and half asleep and no coffee yet. I have a number of Frostbite. I also have a number of Untraceables from this run that are certainly tradable, but I also can just keep farming it too. It's like, sooner or later, it's bound to show up. Where am I going? Over there somewhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hi, heavy unit. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go up here to start and see if that gets me closer. There we go. That works. Oh. And this way, and this way. Go this way and that way. Go this way and that. Uh-oh. Did I just make a mistake? I followed a path I usually go, and I don't think it's the path this time. Oops. Oops. I refuse to manually hack a console. I do it just to stay in practice, because apparently there are places, oops, where's B? Down there. There are places in certain game modes where you can't do it with ciphers, so as I was told, you don't want to be the guy that screws up the mission because you can't hack the console by hand. Which seems reasonable. I don't want to be that guy. Definitely.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Well, don't do that. That would be rude. Actually, he needs both so that he can get... So, if you do get tired, I'm 100% down to trade. Wait, Actually, he needs both. Okay. Well, let's see what we get this time. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna maybe do that, and I'll give you both of them for it. If that's okay. Oops. Ah. There we go. And I don't have to burn through ciphers if I do it by hand. And I have plenty of time. I'm hidden. Nobody's gonna get me.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Now we just need to get to C and fail it. And we are done with this go. You know, if I do trade for this one, somebody's going to call me a hypocrite, and they wouldn't be entirely wrong. Because I've said that anything I can work for and get, I want to do that. So it would be slightly hypocritical of me to just say, I tried for a really long time and I'm tired of doing it, so I'll just trade. But I'm also, oh, wow, too far. Not like I didn't try, though. I've spent hours doing this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Plus, if I can help somebody else.
You're nearing the console. Trigger
In
the
the
alarms now,
process.
and they will start destroying.
I mean, that is a good thing. Not that I wouldn't give you the extras I have no matter what. Just to be clear. I have no need for them. And if it helps somebody else, then it's worth it.
Alarms. Data destruction is
Alarms!
imminent.
Oh no!
You need to hurry.
Worst hack thing to do is that one from 99. I know. I agree. That's the only one I haven't done by hand successfully. So far. That's the only one I haven't done from hand. Mostly because somebody told me that I was supposed to hit space when it was red, and then somebody else told me later I was supposed to do it when it was black. So I don't know which one's right, but I need to do it some more. The primary way I run spy missions is a successful stealth mission. If no one is left to report the break-in. Yeah, that works too. I used to do that, but now I run my stealths with Wukong and Shade and just disappear. Thought you said you don't take gifts, and only mod you got from another was because of trading, and yes, condition overlord is something you never grind for specifically. I did say that. That's why I said I'm being hypocritical. And so, because this one is a 10% drop chance, which is not all that bad. I mean, it should show up sooner or later. Which is why I said I feel bad about suggesting I would trade for it, because theoretically I should just continue to do this until I have it. And like I said, I would still give you the two that I don't need, because I have like a lot of extras of those right now, because I keep getting more and more of them while I'm doing this. Where in the heck am I going? This way, maybe? And this way? This is convoluted. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, and there is a better way to go. So, well, that was a complete waste. Back down we go. Down again, down again. That looks like maybe better. Nope. Not yet. Yep. There we go. Sometimes impossible to follow. And there we go. Exit. Blood Rush is horrible. Yeah, that's another one I need to do. But Lua for me is the worst spy so far. So I have not been super successful with that one. But also they tend to drop at higher rates than suggested, at least for me. Well, I did not get it that time either. We'll keep trying a little bit here. I got nothing going on. We have an ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. And I'm going to try and grab something really fast during your ad break to eat, because kind of hungry. But yeah, so what did we get that time? Thermite rounds. Eat plus status. So it's, that's at least some, oh, that's rifle. That won't help me. Lua Spy, get 1 hack and then extract. Yeah, that's it. I think Lua for Blood Rush is 1 hack and extract, right? Get 1, lose 2. So And good morning, Roy. I saw you pop in. I saw your messages. I did not acknowledge you, and I apologize. So I read them. I read them out loud, but didn't acknowledge that you were dropping in today. So thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, for Blood Rush. Yeah. 1 and out. It's an A. Yeah, we went over that yesterday, I think, in the stream, because I was thinking I wanted it, and then I did so horribly in what had happened here. Oh, I did repeat. That's why. Good morning, Trippy. How are you doing today? Thanks for being here.
Highly sensitive enemy information.
Thanks for dropping back. For those of you dropping in recently, I am grinding the spy mission on Kuva Fortress to try and get Scourge, which is one of the mods I need. We have an ad break coming up. It is 3 minutes long. No more ads for an hour afterwards.
Be on the lookout for increased security
Exclamation
measures.
point defend to beat the boss if you want to play.
Data than let it get into our hands.
And I will see you in a minute. Well, 3.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And for everybody who can still hear me, I'm going to be quiet for just a minute while I run and grab something quick to eat. I am super hungry today, and I just need something really fast to kind of keep going. So I will be back in just a moment.
I'm sick of Quakes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There is no place to hide. There is no salvation for your crime. You shall not leave this place.
Welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. I was trying to eat something and the darn acolyte guy showed up and tried to kill me. So that was rude. But anyway. We are going to head off and try and do this again. Oh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going, clearly. Where am I going? This way. I was headed the right way and then went the wrong way. So that figures. At least I'll get a couple points. I have not been doing much in the way of focus points lately, so maybe we'll take Daniel's approach for a little bit and leave nobody to tell. I am so overpowered for this area now. It is awesome.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Hang on, Roy. What did you say? I'm sorry. I did not read messages while I was gone, so let me take a moment and do that really quick. So far the most widely used one of the Archon mods would be Stretch. Oh, hang on. There was actually more before that. Okay, so there's where the thing started. Oh, thank you so much for sending the rose. The gifts were wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Rose, you're awesome. Clap, clap. Absolutely fantastic. And all 4 of those will show up as independent ones, but you'll get an alert for every single one of them. So thank you. So kind. I was scrolling back to try and see what I missed here. Necros, if you really need to farm resources, that's all that I use him for. Always keep third ability up. And team dependent one. So far, the most widely used one of those Archon mods would be Stretch for the energy regen mechanic. Get Manifold Bond from Cetus and make sure you have electric on your pet. Yes, the pet can. Yeah, right now I have fire on my pet because he's adding that status at the moment. But once I have all these mods, I'll be able to swap some things around and do it a little differently than I'm doing right now. Well, use his 4th ability to protect things or create choke points, then outsource the ability to kill to your weapons. I love Phantasm with like Vento or Guillotine Prime. These are ones I haven't even heard of. My goodness. And when I saw Bridget figured that would be fastest way to get a newbie friendly primer, since you seem to be only missing that one mod for him to do it. I have a bunch of priming going on with that right now, but that's why I want to get the 60/60s, because I'll be able to do both a status and well, I'll be able to do a status and improve my status percent at the same time, my status chance at the same time. So, and it's already better than it was, and I'm expecting it'll be even better once I get the extra 2 mods that I'm after. The other one that I'm going to work on next and farm will be Pistol Pestilence, but 2 of them were available from this one mission, so I thought I would give this mission a chance and see if I could get it. I soloed with him all the time. Just got to make sure that you set your weapons up for farming that certain kind of mobs. And range on Valkyrie is useless. Mostly you were correct. And then defense, evacuation, and disruption are best ones for him. but definitely not a mission frame. Which one were you talking about, Roy? I'm sorry, I've lost track of. I'm going back to see. You know, I'm not seeing the specific frame. I don't know what I missed. I could not do this. I want to kill all those mobs. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, Necros. That's who you were talking about. And I have Necros as well. I just don't use them very much. Yep, I am farming for 6060s, Avernal. I am trying to get my priming up to its best that I can with what I have right now. SB Prince Jones, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I gotta go off and grab a bite. Hope you have a good run. Thank you. Fire is good. It's one proc needs to strip 50% armor. And yeah, I went back and found it. Thanks, Roy. I appreciate it. That's a good way to go with him, since you can get duplex bond and have 4 of your pets running around adding all kinds of procs. Yeah, exactly. 1 real plus 3 dupes, 3 clones. So I had the choice to get a whole bunch of those the other day, and I think I might have picked the wrong one, but I picked the one that made the most sense to me, given what I was trying to do, which was the one that shares status.
There's a heavy unit
so
approaching.
that I could spread my status around. Which at the time, when I was trying to build something that primed, I wanted status everywhere, as many places as I could get it, so. Oh. Oh, crap. I don't even know what I did, but fine.
Data destruction is complete.
Be that way. Be that way. Anyway, so let's go get this done real quick. It won't take a sec, because I know what I'm doing. It's really nice when you know what you're doing, because even if you need a few seconds, you have them. Like, you don't have to think about what the process is. You just do it. So, if I didn't know what I was doing here, setting off the alarms would have been devastating and horrible. And I should have time here.
Data integrity verified.
No, I'll save a cipher.
Retrieval was successful.
But anyway, so how is everyone doing today? We are going to go to B. Be or not to be? That is the question. And the answer is definitely B first. Wait, where'd B go? There you are.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okie dokie. Everett, yeah, you get generous time to fix mistakes on spy missions outside of sorties. One of them's really fast. I don't know why, but the timer on it, like, I think the timer on that one was 45 seconds off the top of my head. But one of them was like 30, and I didn't expect that. And so I did miss one once because I thought I had more time. I hate when it doesn't quite show up and then I hit the wrong key. Okay. And one more.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Nope. Aye, sneaky. All right, so now we just need to go fail the next one, and we're good. Alrighty, so what do we think? I don't know why that one in particular caused me to go visible, but oh well, it's fine. I landed on a bomb, didn't I? That's why I did it. I kind of created that situation for myself. Oops, where am I going here? That's a good question. I'm going through the wall. But to do that, I need to go over here. And then apparently over here, and then over here, and then around. A little bit of roundabout. Not the circly kind. The runaround kind. Okay.
You're
and
nearing
here
the
we are.
console.
Yeah.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying
There
the
we
data.
go. What did we have to say? Sorry, I missed a couple messages there. I hate spy missions. Sorry, Roy. A lot of them here. This was a Gears-like cover shooter originally, and the kill stuff felt like Metal Gear Solid siphon filter stuff. I even installed the auto hacking stuff also. My stealth is kill everyone, and there is no one left to snitch. Hey, that is the same as Daniel. Daniel said the same thing earlier. You don't see his comments because he's on YouTube, but he said the exact same thing. His approach to stealth missions is kill everything, and if nobody's left, nobody can snitch. Enemy AI was also drastically lower, though. Daniel, and you do have a good collection of mods, by the way. With a lot of investment, form up potatoes, etc., you can do level cap, but make sure you enjoy the playstyle before you invest in it. Yeah, I think the level cap's a ways off, but that's okay. I am fine with that. I am just happy that I'm able to at least start to do some of the Steel Pass stuff and not feel so underpowered. I mean, yes, it's a lot more work than it'll be later on, but it feels doable-ish.
Alarms.
Hi, guys.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Nope, I don't. I just need to hang out and wait a minute. Well, 30 seconds, actually. See, this one seems pretty short, but I feel like I've got some good mods, but I feel like there's a whole lot of them missing, you know, as I run into things and people are like, oh, do you have? And I'm like, no. And I do that a lot. Like, there's a lot of no. I don't have that, but I'm working on it. I'm continuing to figure out which ones. I mean, it's like any other game I played like this, where it's, you know, you think you're on a good path, and then somebody says, do you have? And you're like, no, I don't have that. And they're like, oh, that'll make a big difference. Oh, wait, I think I just went the wrong way. Yeah. So before I go too far the wrong way, let's go the right way. You know, and then you go farming for mods, and sometimes they do what you expect, and sometimes it's a whole lot of effort for nothing. But I've also learned that that's just how a lot of these kind of games go. That builds sometimes are great, and sometimes they're great for some people, but not for everyone. I think this is where I'm going. Like, you know, some play styles, some... Wait, no. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Yep, yep. Nope, yep, nope. 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 Wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm in a complete isolated segment. Fix that. Go back over here. Go over here. Go this way for a while. And then cut back somehow. There needs to be a cut back over here somewhere. There we go. And then over here. And to clarify what I was saying about you being close to step up damage output, you just need to add layers as you go and unlock more systems to add. Yeah, exactly. And never listen to most of the Warframe streamers. They lie or are just bad at math most of the time. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's different, right? Like, it depends on how you're playing. You know, I think solo's different than group play. I think, you know, the weapon choices you make can, you know, while every weapon can be good, I'm starting to get a sense that some are better than others. Some just take more work to make them really good. It's not that they can't be good, but you might have to work a lot harder to get what you need to make them as effective as other weapons that you don't work as hard for. So
Another
it's all
job well executed.
I got frostbite again. Darn it. But it is what it is. Just slap some Doom music and some creative editing, and this 4K DPS build will melt rooms. Then my Cavett hurts and I'll damage them. Yeah, I've said this story before, but I'll repeat it for the heck of it, because there's probably some people who've never been in my stream before, and so it's a good thing to repeat. But I started streaming. The only reason I started streaming is that at the time I was playing Division 2, and I was spending a ridiculous amount of time in Division 2 trying to get a build that would do enough damage to keep taking on more difficult and more difficult content. So that was all I was doing. And I had reached pretty much end game for the game. There's still things I haven't done in the game, right? I haven't collected all the masks, so at some point I would like to do that. But there's a number of things I haven't done in the game. But I was to the point where I was really just trying to up the level and be able to destroy anything that the game threw at me, including the end of season objectives, which were challenging on their own. Good night, Nutty. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. So I decided, I was looking at everybody's YouTube videos. You know, all the big guys in the game have builds they put out constantly. You know, if you want to do this, here's a great build. If you like this, here's a great build. And none of them ever worked for me. And part of it was that initially I didn't have everything I needed to make the build. And then I didn't have everything I needed to level up the build. And then eventually I would get the build, you know, I would farm for hours and hours and hours and eventually have everything, and then it wouldn't work the way that they showed it. And sometimes I think that they do show their best parts, like, you know, the mission that they show where they go through and they completely destroy everything in the game. I'm not so sure that I'm not going to say a name because I don't want to imply that any one particular person did this, but I do feel like sometimes they cut and edit the best parts of several runs together, and it looks like it is one continuous run of complete destruction, when in fact it may be not quite that good. And so I started streaming. We're finally to the message. I started streaming so that I could put together informative videos that would allow somebody at any point in the game, whether you're early on in the game and you only have available certain things, or you're later, mid-game, late game, well beyond late game, have so much stuff you don't know what to do with yourself. I wanted to be able to create builds that would enable people to be successful wherever they were in the game, with what they had. And I was just talking about this the other day, but having gone through my experience with Warframe, I feel like that's more needed now than even before. Like, I could spend a fair amount of time going through Warframe again, and at each part, now that I know more, not that I know enough, don't misinterpret what I'm saying, but to be able to put together something that was more useful regardless of what somebody had. Like, if you're, you know, early to mid game and all you have are this set of mods, then here's what you can do with them, right? Because everybody kind of runs across a set of weapons, mods, frames, things that you sort of can expect most people will have at a given point in time. And so my thought was, hey, let's put together some videos that help people do that. So no matter where you're at, you know, in the game, you have a idea of what you could put together and try out. And, you know, then there could be a suggested set of mods like 6060s that Arenal and Mizo and others have been suggesting I get, where you say, look, I mean, if you want to take this up a notch, here's a set of mods that you add that still fit within the point values you have right now without having to burn a ton of forma on a non-prime item that you don't intend to keep, but will eventually get the prime item for, and then you can invest more. You know, without having to do all that, here's what fits. And if you're willing to, you know, add a reactor or a catalyst, or when you're willing to add a forma slot or two, then here's what else you can do. And so I feel like, having been a new player and gone through this experience and run into a wall and found it incredibly frustrating, rather than have somebody walk away from the game who isn't as willing to stick it out, here are some tools without having to have you guys in every stream. And so now I'm going to go back and read what all you were saying, but that was why I started streaming in the first place. Have I done that? No, I haven't. I've mostly been just streaming gameplay and commentary with some shorts that maybe occasionally capture something that I think is super useful for somebody, but I haven't like done the long form content that would get somebody to a better place in the game. Sorry. I refuse to run a faction mod and have 12 different builds. I prefer to level cap using a universal build. Well, Daniel, that's going to be you and me too, if I can pull it off. That's because the streamers don't know how the mechanics on the back end actually apply. Their numbers there also hide things that they don't show. And Arenal said, absolutely never first take on one of their videos, I'm sure. I don't think it's even I don't even think they make sometimes. I bet there's somebody, and there are probably people who can make a full run and get, you know, eventually through it with the build that they're showing and show it all. But I really do think that sometimes they're cut together. You know, they're 5 runs and they took, you know, like in Division 2, it's sections, right? You go through a section and beat everything, and then you go to a next section. And you do that, and then you go to another one and so on. And I just have a feeling sometimes those are, each section was a cut. Like they did one good run of that section that looked amazing, and they cut them all together. And so the whole run, it's like you're sitting there with your jaw dropped going, I don't know how the hell they do it. Like every section is just flawless. Now, there are people with thousands and thousands of hours in the game, and I'm guessing that they really have perfected. They know every spawn point. They know every way that the enemy's going to react, and they really can kneecap a lot of the stuff. But again, as a player who doesn't have all that mapped out, even if you have their build, you're not going to be able to make it work the same. You just can't. Warframe has a mix of good creators and bad ones. Trick is knowing which ones to avoid and which are geared towards you. Exactly. That's true of pick any topic. That is 100% true. Yes, exactly. And notice you never see who's on the team when they show off their new most broken build. Plenty of stuff out there that's set up exactly for that type of new player. I haven't looked for it, as you know. So it very well could all be there, and it would be a waste of my time to do it. And I'll probably take a look at what is there before I go do a bunch of this. But I was thinking another playthrough at some point, starting from scratch with what I know and seeing how things are different would be interesting. Oh my god, preach. Exactly. All builds are subjective to what you have that applies the needed mechanic more than the actual number on the mod or specific mod. Like, do I need galvanized barrel diffusion? No, anything give multi-shot will cover it in its intended mechanic. It's just where you want to excel, right? Like, you have a certain number of points and you're going to put them into certain things and you're going to have leftovers. And then you can say, well, that leftover is best used on this. At least this is my take so far. All of this is subject to my limited knowledge, and time will probably change much of it. They 100% are cut together. I don't know if they always are. Honestly, I think that there are some very, very good players out there who literally, like I said, they've spent hours, weeks, whatever it took to learn every single spawn point, and they know where to be when they come out. Like in Division 2, it is incredibly common for them to funnel enemies. So like a spawn point may be down a hallway, and if you know that, like, you can stand at the end of the hallway and just blast everything coming out, and you can destroy everything in a second. And now that entire enemy wave is gone. And if you bounce from spawn point to spawn point and can do that, like in the game, one of my favorites is there's a spawn point underneath a sewer cover. And if you go stand on top of the sewer cover or next to it, I can literally blow away every enemy that comes out of it. Then they start coming out of two of them that are within 15 feet of one another. And you can just blast everything out of both of those sewer covers, and then the entire wave is gone. And you can do that like really easily if you know. So you just need to know the game well. And I think that there are people who invest that time and know everything about every mission and are able to just wipe them out on their own. And yay for them. But that is a huge investment of time. And that I get. Like, that's why I say sometimes, you know, I don't like a guide because I want to figure it out. And in Division 2, I did the same thing. I didn't watch necessarily how they did it. I would just go, I would get the concept, right? Go figure out where the spawn points are. Okay, I'll go do that. And then I start searching and I find, you know, in mission after mission, I die because I'm off running around looking for where they're spawning and getting killed by things. But eventually I figure it out and I get better. Let's see here. Yep, the info exists for Warframe 2. We know specific tiles, the spawn locations, which are optimal for specific game modes. Bard is a great source. Yeah, he would be my number one starting point of info if you want things like that, and the map. He's even got his own site for new players. The enemies will spawn one room away. You can force their spawns and make them funnel. Makes me happy. You see, there are ways to manipulate the enemies, and newer players see it exists without a tutorial. Exactly. So anyway, at some point, I'm likely to start to put together more content that is geared at players at various levels. Certainly not above mine, but at least learning what I've learned, because even if there's other content out there, sometimes it's not geared at a solo player, or it's not geared at, you know, somebody who wants to play a support role, only one kind of support role in a group ever. Because I know people who just want to be a healer, no matter what the game is. They just want to play healer. So, you know, coming up with content that caters to the way somebody wants to play the game, maybe there's something there. I don't know. I'll take a look at what's out there at some point when it's no longer going to impact my journey much and figure out what I can and can't do. But anyway, so we are back to the grind. That was a good break. Thank you. And I am going to have a peanut butter cup because I'm still hungry.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
So, we are gonna run this again. So Daniel says he has the mod that I'm trying to get, and I offered to potentially, if I get bored, and I know this is a little hypocritical, I said it earlier, but he has a friend who he's helping out that needs 2 of the mods I already have. And so I was thinking maybe I could do a trade to get the mod I want for a couple of the mods that his friend needs. But like I said, I recognize that has an element of hypocriticalness to it, given that I've said that in general, I don't want gifts and I don't want to do trades. And mostly what I said, I'm going to refine it and it's going to sound revisionist, and I apologize for that. But what I said is I didn't want to trade for things that I was giving nothing and somebody else was giving me exactly what I needed. That I would rather grind for. But I do feel like it's still hypocritical. I acknowledge this, but I do feel like trading somebody for something they need, in you know, for something I need, isn't quite the same thing. But I realize that is a nuance that probably many people would not agree with. So I get it. I do understand. Oh, timing's off. I started in a different place and then I'm a little confused. Oh crap.
You need to retrieve that data
Rude.
before the data destruction.
How many seconds? Oh, that gives me a minute 5, minute 10 or something. So see, this one's quite a bit longer. I mean, you get a fair amount of time, more time than I need, certainly, to do these last 2 things. I feel like I can actually do the manual one. Oh. We'll see. I have 40 seconds left to do the last one. That feels pretty doable as well. All right, never mind. Not gonna lose it just because I'm trying to do it manual. I think I still had enough time to make it right, but I didn't. The other issues you have is nothing a player who's been in the game as long as I have needs. So how about you look at it as, hey, a forward situation instead? And yes, I will trade for what
there's a heavy unit approaching.
One and could always work out a deal if you wanted to trade the other one. I forget the name of it. I would give you both of the 2 things I have right now that he needs or your friend needs. I think that's a fair deal. These are obviously much easier to get because I've gotten multiple of them in these runs, whereas the Scorch is clearly much harder to get. You can pass that same act of kindness on to someone else who needs the help. That's the way the community works. I agree, Avernol. And I've said before, right, that if somebody gifts me something, I may not use it right away until I earn it, but then I will do pay it forward as well. And even though I know I can't gift a non-prime frame, for example, I would have to buy it with plat and give it to somebody. I understand that, and I would be willing to do that. Having a new player spend 100+ runs of the same mission to get something ridiculously rare mod makes them quit from that burnout. Oh, I'm sure. And that's why I did not do conditioned overload. I said, look, everything I've read says conditioned overload should not be farmed. Like, if you get it, you get it. And, you know, it's great. Trade it with somebody else and help them out. And if I ever get a conditioned overload just by a drop, I will absolutely be 100% up for trading it with somebody else so that they can have it, because that's how I got mine. So I 100% am good with that one. I mean, it's just silly, right? I mean, it had a 0.02% drop chance. Like, you don't farm that. You get lucky and get it, but you don't farm it. So that was where I made an exception the other day and said, no, I'm gonna take this from somebody because it's silly to even think that I'm gonna farm it. I had a feeling I hit lockdown. That's fine. Good. I vote if there's a fair trade, then trade as RNG is like some people more than others at times, and it took me 5 years to get my Warblade. Wow. All right, you guys are irritating me. Y'all get a die now. All right. Anyway, I'm going over here now. I have to hit here, so doesn't matter. I had to come out of hiding for that one. Where's B? B is over there. Wait, condition overload is rare? I have 3 of those. Yes, it's very rare, Cliff. Incredibly rare. 1 in 200,000 chance. Okay. Kind of rare. I didn't do the math myself. Somebody gave me that math yesterday, so it could be wrong. I should double check things, but
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
So yeah, if you have one and you know a new person who needs one, then you will be their best friend. Oh, there we go. What else did I miss in here? You're lucky you got your Weeping Wounds. That's another one that took forever. Weeping Wounds has shown up a few times for me now. So I was kind of surprised, but yeah, I've gotten that one more than once. Ah. There we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
I killed Stalker so many times and used so many beacons. Da-da, killed Stalker, da-da. Yes, extremely rare. Sell them or give them to baby Tenno who are starting Steel Path. It's easy enough to get by just running Deimos isolation vaults and deliberately not opening the vault at the end. You stay killing infested as they spawn indefinitely until the vault opens. Harness Rex, enemies drop it. I got multiple copies passively from that, even though I actually farmed the original on Uranus from the Grineer melee units. If you take a Hora Hydra Necros, it happens even faster. Interesting. The only places that I saw when I looked it up from the wiki, I believe, were Deimos. Deimos had the highest potential for dropping it, and then Uranus was the other one, and that was it. Those were the only two options. So make me mad, you die. So I eventually just gave up. I'm like, yeah, this is not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to farm it. Everything says just get it from somebody, so I did. Which was fine. I was okay with that, given that it's a low, very rare one. Although Avernal makes it sound less rare than I had given it credit for, but... Well, this is fun. I like the killing part. And I kill so good now. Like, I know I'm way overpowered for this area. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a little bit of focus.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
But by merit of sheer spawn volume, Deimos is fast. If you take the Necros and Hydrate's loot drop does not apply to each other, and Hydrate's looting prevents Horror Cage from loot boost also. Last time I tested anyways. Got people on both platforms, so some of you are seeing something. I'm reading everything I can, so now all of you get to see all of it. But that way. But how do I get that way? Is there a down or something that I missed? I run into this every freaking time. I get here and I'm like, wait, where do I need to go? Oh, there is a door there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I have that, but I also should have another way. Maybe this way? Nope. Not going out there. Rude. I forget where I'm even going at this point. Okay. Hey, how rude. Alright, where am I going? Here, see. I guess down somewhere? Maybe not. Who knows? There we go.
You're nearing the console.
There we go.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I do want them to destroy the data, so yeah, I do. I had to look. I had to make sure I'd actually done two. I have done two. Yeah, I'm gonna have no points for that one. 0. Yeah, 0 points.
Alarms. Data destruction.
Alarms! Oh my gosh! That's horrible. Wait, no, it's not. All right. So while I'm waiting my 30 seconds, I will look at. You can still petrify pickpocket and use the strangle dome, etc. I don't know what that all means, but I'm sure somebody does. Hydroid's thing also swallows the body, so Necros can't trigger most of the time. Y'all are talking above my pay grade right now.
The
so
data we
that's
retrieved
cool.
will have to suffice.
Yep.
Get to
It is
extraction.
perfect. I have 2. 2 is what I want. Oh, a little too much. Little too much. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up, up, and away. Let's go this way. Oh. Am I in the wrong spot? Ah. Just needed to jump up. We should be getting there. Wait, where'd I go? I assumed I was going the right way and went the wrong way. There we go. Now we're to the exit. Ta-da!
Another job well executed.
I'm reading out of order. That's why it didn't make sense. What did I read out of order? I'm sorry. I thought I read them in order, but apparently not. I'm going to download Twitch, so I'll be right back. I'm lurking for a few minutes. Could always use the browser.
Oh, please.
What did I read out of order? Darn it.
Please.
No! Fine. Listeners, please enjoy this 48-hour uninterrupted block of online. Brought to you by Aoi.
Thank you, Nier.
Oh, I missed your one comment that they prevented double dipping from those 3. I didn't get it right. No. Nope. 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 Another untraceable. I have so many untraceables now. From those 3 is what I was saying, but they did not prevent it from Avara or Atlas. Sorry, I missed some questions or some statements. Sorry about that. Sometimes it scrolls just a little quicker than I am prepared for. So I had my PC and out of order was me and one of your Twitch responding to each other about looter farms. I read yours out of order, Daniel?
Sometimes I think
I'm
about
sorry.
how many of you are listening to me. And then I panic a little and wee myself a little.
Again, I sometimes miss them when they scroll and don't realize that I'm missing something, so I apologize.
Operator, I don't think
And we are back in it again. Because you cannot do this spy mission enough. Although I think I'm going to switch and try and get the pistol pestilence for a bit and see if I can get that instead. Because that'll at least be a different one. Although it'll be me learning the whole mission again, so bear with me.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
No, it wasn't fine. I should have done a better job, but I'm sorry. Hey, you two should have a good time chatting. Both have a ton of knowledge about the game. Not that everyone in here doesn't have a ton of knowledge about the game relative
Be on the lookout
to
for
me.
increased security
Relative
measures.
to me, you
The
guys
enemy would
are
rather destroy
geniuses.
their data than let it get into our hands.
I don't know where I missed. I missed something somewhere, though. Oh, probably here. I forgot to go here. There we go. Don't even. Don't even.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, let's have some fun, then. We want to go this way? Where is... Okay, so here's this one. Let's see. I am going over here for A. And then probably down here. And over here. Oh, you don't get a stay. You might tell somebody on me. Well, a couple of points. Oh, I should clear the alarm. Really? You're gonna stand here and try and kill me while I'm undoing the alarm? How rude. There we go. A little slow, but... Alright, off we go. What did I get? I got a bunch of messages. Oh, my way.
Marines inbound.
Let's see here. I have a couple of messages from my wife who is traveling. So I'm going to pause for just a second and make sure that none of them were important. Because there was clearly some non-travel related stuff in there. Oh, good grief. Okay. It was not travel related, but it was interesting. You know, she always sends me interesting stuff.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Sorry for the brief pause there. I just needed a moment to
stay focused. There's a heavy
deal with her
approaching.
message. She was letting me know that I was eligible for citizenship somewhere because of my grandparents. And I was not aware of that. Then she's wondering whether the kids were eligible or not, but not necessarily one I would pursue, but. Dum 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 dum.
Data extracted. They won't
There we
even
go.
know
That's
it's
two.
gone.
No, that's one. Just feels like two because I've done so many of these. Mizo, welcome back. Thanks for being here, by the way. Oh, I see you were on your phone earlier. That's why you were downloading it. Got it. I'm with you. Which mods have you gathered? Only Frostbite. Only one. Out of all this time, I have not been able to get Scorch. Okay. It's up and going. Trying to find you on there real quick. Same name. All right, let's go to B. At some point here, I very well might do the trade. But I think I might go to Pestilence next and see how much luck I have getting that. I don't know how hard that one is. I don't have numbers. So you didn't send me a drop rate for Pestilence, right? I don't remember seeing one. So, ouch. Where am I going?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Trenchcoat Dan, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, thanks for the follow. All my follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Oh, I see. So this is your account. Got it. So this is Daniel, but a different account. Got it. I'm with you now. Thank you for that, because I, for a moment, was confused. Because of my short-term memory there, apparently I forgot that you said I'll be right there.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
oops, surprise. Okay, so we have ads coming up, so 3-minute ad break. No more ads for an hour after. You can use !defend to beat the boss during the ad break. Good luck. And I'm going to get a drink of water and have a little bit more snack because I'm still hungry. So I'm going to be quiet for just a bit. So I'll be back too. Welcome back. I am still trying to get a snack, but I was chatting more with my wife for a moment in there, so a little slow. All right. Let us get through a bit more of this. By the way, if anyone needs help in Warframe, is Trenchcoat Danny. Lost original account, so I made that one a few years back. What happened to your original account? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to say. And you can do !IGN. Hotmail shut down. Couldn't recover it. Oh, bummer. Hotmail still exists, but maybe not the original domain. Is that the issue? Now it's Outlook, basically. All right, let's get through this real quick. I was taking a break while you were in ads. Sorry to everybody on every other platform that wasn't having ads, but I did need a little bit of food, a drink of water. Still do, actually, because having had the food, I'm now thirsty again, but... Oh.
Alarms.
Oh,
Data
well, that
destruction
sucks.
is imminent. You need to hurry.
Okay, fine, we'll hurry. Because this time, I think I still have a fair amount to do, don't I? Yeah, because I'm only on phase 1. Data purging. I have 52 seconds. I have enough time. I've done this enough. It's fine if I don't do stupid stuff like that the whole way through. I love all the animations. My goodness. So many amazing animations. "20 seconds. Cutting it close, but it's all good.
The data is still intact.
It's amazing how relaxed you can be about it when you know what you need to do. Honestly. Okay, so we have 2. We're on to our 3rd. The 3rd is just gonna... Hey, why did I come out of... Oh, you guys don't want to play. Trust me. I haven't even switched to Talons. Oops. I don't know why I went this way. I forget there's a little bomb on this side, because I don't normally go that way. Too far.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Alright, where are we going? Wait, where's C? This way. I'm still in love with the tiles and how detailed and beautiful they are. And how much diversity there are in the tiles. Ow. Ow, ow. That was a big owl. This way. Slide up to it. Like all the cool kids do. Oh, come on. What do you think? You can still play it, but I would not play on the official, as it's disgusting cash grab these days. Check out Insane UO. When I get a PC back, probably will, because I love my DM Mage. There's a fantastic new client you can use called Tazuo 2, which adds a bunch of nice modern rendering options, vector font replacement support, etc. Oh, heck yeah. Modders, you make the gaming world better. All right, so we are headed in to blow it. Planned badness.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Or I could just wait until the data destruction is complete.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Cheez-Its. I actually had some actual cheese earlier too. Some real cheese. I go too far again. Do that. A little short. Apparently I did not look up enough. And we are home free. All right. So, what are the chances? Pretty low, given everything so far.
Another job well executed.
Another untraceable. Oh, good lord, I have so many of these things. Which is why I was running Wukong for a long time, but I'm finding the Valkyr stuff, the way I have it set up right now, to be pretty good. I just am not going to get this mod, clearly.
I want one. Drifter.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
I am going to
not as encrypted as they should be.
very quickly switch to solo so that I can pause, because that would be handy. And where was the other one? Let's see where the other one was. I'll go run at it a little bit. Let's see here. Pistol Pestilence. Corrupted Vor in Orokin Void missions at level 40 or above, 100% table chance, shared among other drops, approximately 25% individual chance per defeat. So theoretically, we can do that. Where is this? So, Corrupted Vor in Orokin Void mission. Is there a name of the mission to help those of us who have no clue? It said Void, so I'm going to go over here. But I don't know which one.
Operator, did you hear that? It said Cosmic
That is
background radiation is a
hilarious.
riot.
It is a riot. Okay, I'm not seeing it. So, survival, etc. are your best bet. Right, but there was a very specific one. Mizo, are you still there? Can you tell me where this is that you wanted me to go try and farm? If you're not there, I get it, but... I mean, I can look it up, too. I don't know why I'm even asking. I have the power of the web right at my hands. He wants corrupted boar. Location. Any void mission, such as survival or defense, where the enemy level is 40 or higher, he will spawn in the mission after a few minutes, giving you a chance to fight and defeat him. Okay, so that makes sense then, what you said, Avenal. I just didn't understand it without the context. I thought I was being told to go to a very specific void mission. In fact, it's any, and you're saying survival is my best choice. So that one, but that's only 20 to 25, so that won't work. None of these are high enough level. The only thing I have at 40 and 45 is interception, sabotage, mobile defense. Defense is not. Exterminate is not. Capture is not. So really it boils down to maybe running this. What's MOT? His best bet for him, I think. Mod has additional difficulty modifiers for the old game system. I have no idea what that is.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I mean, we can have some fun on the way, right? Oh, I am running my stealth build because I was running spy missions, but now I really don't need that.
Force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
I kind of miss my Valkyr build now. I mean, this works great too, but I really got used to the Valkyr stuff. It's funny how switching them, eventually you do get very used to something. The name of the node. Oh, I didn't even notice. He can spawn in the lower level survival also, but I don't think he will spawn until enemies' levels get higher.
Stay focused.
Does he drop that thing though at the same rate? Because it was like a 25% chance with enemies above 40. I just wonder if it's the same. I remember this tile. Where am I going? This way. Ow. We're waiting for some dude to show up. Please tell me he will spawn in this mission at some point.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Because you were annoying me. You have to die. Oops. That was a bad shooting. That's better. Oh, you guys? Oh, no, you're dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, I died. That sucks. I wasn't even looking because I didn't think that was an issue. I guess it was. Higher level makes them show up sooner, so mod or steel pack are your best bet. Okay, well, I will look at that next, I guess. Whew, I died again. Guess I just can't stand there. I forget.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Oh, which way? That way. I still need to farm Goose Dragon, whatever tree or whatever tree. Problem is I haven't seen anything yet, right? Like, so I'm almost done with this mission.
Is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
So am I just never going to see this guy?
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
No, he's not going to show up. I'm out of luck. Or should I just hang around hoping that he still shows up? Who's shooting me? Trying to have words. You're just gonna die because I've already infected you. Getting to board a spawn is harder than getting him to drop it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Trying to figure out where I'm going. I guess I'm going through this hallway. Oh, I died again. Ooh, I died for real. Wouch. Wouch. Well, I didn't see him.
Another job well executed.
May take a few attempts when you have to extract due to an enemy scaling before he spawns. So you're saying I'd be better to stealth it? Like if I went through here and didn't attack any enemies? Would that actually work better? Or should I switch to a different mission? Negative, just keep murdering them.
Unread inbox.
Alright, so where are we? So you said that there's something here that I'm supposed to do called Mott. But I don't see anything. Am I like not seeing whatever you're referring to? Or is it got a different name? Or do I not know? Oh, there it is, Mott. Thank you. Oh, it's a survival. Okay, I totally missed that one somehow. Missed it when I read it, missed it when I read it again. Crazy.
Keep the enemy
think I
busy
could read
while
better.
A fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
I kind of wish that I had switched my frame for this one.
They have just
But
shut down all systems.
that's fine.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Getting any good drops from these guys? I haven't noticed. Not really.
Life support incoming.
Alright, we need life support, so we should head that way. Oh, alright.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Where is it? I just missed one? 31 meters this way. Oh. I thought there was one back here somewhere, but I didn't see it when I ran through. We're down to 50-some%, so I really could use that life support. I'm getting no good drops of life support stuff. There it is. Went the wrong way again.
Life support has been replenished.
The murder everything as fast as you can for as long as you can. Tank them. I like Kalkiti way more than Wukong. She just requires a little more effort.
Get ready.
Well, I feel like I have her set up better right now than I have this set up.
Additional life support has arrived.
How am I doing on life support? I could use it again.
Life support activated.
Oops.
Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available. Off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it. Life support activated.
I don't know. I've found it to be pretty decent so far at premium. I mean, I'm sure there must be much better frames for it, but I'm not complaining. I mean, she's not doing most of the priming, right? My companion is doing most of the priming. But she is set up right now to maximize that, which I don't have with Wukong because I haven't set it up that way. Wukong was done before I ever considered priming.
Behold the General, come to scavenge and desecrate the sacred realm. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the Void.
Life support on the way.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my goddess key. They will work its simple truth. Let's go.
I don't know where the life support is, but I'm going to need it. So, no, I don't. 91%. Finally got some drops, I guess. Okay, cool.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Thor, will cleanse this place.
So I guess we got him.
Purity. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
So at this point, I should be able to exit, yes? See if we got what we wanted. No, I still haven't gotten Scorch. I'm gonna need life support soon. Where's out relative to life support? Am I headed on out? Nope, wrong one. Close, but help should be over here, right? Yeah. Oh, life support.
Life support has been replenished.
Life support drops are essentially just a damage check. If you are killing fast enough, you get them. If you aren't, you don't. I think he was trying to decide on grinding more, or if he wants to trade me for frostbite. Where am I going? Yeah, this way.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Where's dead? So extract and try again if you don't get the drop. Yep, that's what I was doing. Well, I did not get it. So, I don't think. Nope, did not get it. So we will just do it again. But I think I'm going to switch frames first. So I think I'm going to bounce back to... Wukong is very good till around level 250 to 400. Steel Path then starts to struggle a little bit. That guy talking to your target, yep. Were you able to get the Scorch? No, sorry, not yet. I did like 12 or some odd rounds and didn't get it. Yeah, I was not finding I was killing a lot at the beginning and not getting any drops at all. I was down to 60, 50 some percent without a single drop. Well, I can't say without a single drop, but certainly not enough drops to keep my my survival up. I think he's still trying to deny. Yep. Yep. Bring Valk, rinse and repeat. Yep.
All my love to the lady with the tentacle hat.
Hey, Virulent Scourge. Heck yeah. You did get it. I did get it? No, I don't want Virulent Scourge. I want Pistol Pestilence. Right? Oh. Okay, someone said Pistol Pestilence, so I was looking for that name.
Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their
Also,
wares
yes,
again.
you want that too.
Get off the emergency frequency!
But that is... But this isn't the 6060. This is just a... This is a lower version of the same thing. I want Pistol Pestilence because that's the 6060. Yes? Or no? Or is this it and I just need to level it up? This is it and I just need to level it up. Okay, that's what I wanted. Why was it? Hey, Mizo, you here? Why was it named Pistol Pestilence if that's not what it was named? All right, anyway, cool. Well, then that was easy. That was super easy. I will take it and call it a day. Upgrade.
As ready as you will ever be.
Let's see. We have 7 points. Oh, wait, was that for pistol? Is that why? Because I don't see it here. So I'm guessing that that was for a different weapon type. No, there's 4 you want from him, and that was the melee, not the pistol. There we go. Okay. Does that mean that the frostbites I have might be different? Different ones? For how can I look at, like, what are all the frostbite mods I have? And are they for the same weapon? Because I wasn't looking to see. No, but they wouldn't be called frostbite, right? They'd have different names. So they are all still the same. So I do need to do it again. I now understand. I'm with you. Let's see here. So we are swapping to Valkyr. And everything else stays the same. I should make a loadout for this, but I didn't. There's a mod for 6060, each element and each weapon. But do they all drop in the same places? Because I don't think I saw anything other than Frostbite, which was pistol. No, I meant do all the weapon types drop from the same place. So can I get all the weapon types in the other one that I was running? Or is it only pistol and frostbite and
much needed supplies.
Scourge? Whatever it was.
Known.
Scorch. Scorch. Because I know those two drop there, but I don't know if any other weapon type drops there.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
We'll run this way. Hi, guy. I killed your shadow. Send somebody better.
Life support incoming.
Where'd you go?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Well, I'm just gonna do this until our friend shows up again. And hope that he brings us a different toy. I haven't even turned on the good stuff yet. I don't need the extra damage right now. Although I should probably practice getting used to using it.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, where are we at? 66%. It's not a great number, is it?
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, I don't know what I did there. Missed though.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Let's see. Thank you for checking in, Dan. Yule. So, we're just gonna run around and kill things for a while. Sit back, relax, enjoy the death.
Get ready for a capsule.
Got at least a couple of capsules sitting around just waiting. I may need one here soon because I'm just not getting enough enemies.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Behold the Tenno.
Oh, there we go.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Life support activated.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an imposter.
Malignant
Knows not the
force.
secrets of the void.
I have a feeling that was not what I wanted either.
And they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn.
Well, out we
through the
go.
energy of the Yanis key.
Do I need
Forever
to? Yeah.
bound to the void.
All right, and then we're going
Life
this
support
way.
on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh,
Life support has
return.
been replenished.
Return, Clyde. Well, still no. Keep
Another
going.
job well executed.
2 of 3, 1 more to go. Of course, the one I need. That's fine. It's grind. That's what we do. It's fun. I'm getting other stuff here too. Not like I'm doing this and getting nothing. I'm getting all kinds of stuff, so it's all good.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
No
Ready?
toxic for war.
Trigger the alarm.
Some farms give like the pistol ones or toxic for each, or maybe 60-60 rifle for this spot. Yeah, so it's just kind of random. So I'm gonna have to, I'll just figure it out as I go. It's fine. It's all good. I know it's probably hard to tell from this, but I really feel like this Valkyrie is awesome. I mean, this is not really taxing. I'm way overpowered for this right now, unless I ran it for a really long time. Like even Sun and Moon cuts through things pretty well. Sun and Moon and the claws are set up very similarly. The claws are actually slightly better because they apply one more status that I don't get with, not to mention just being better. But they apply one more status than Sun and Moon does, or the rifle. I know that there were probably times when I was playing this game that I really wished that it would spawn a lot less enemies at the same time. Now I'm really wishing it would spawn a lot more enemies at the same time. Not what I meant to do there.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What's the yellow?
We've decided you're bad for business.
Yeah, you know.
Life support incoming.
I'm at 88%. Oops.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay. What are we doing? We're fine on life support. I haven't even turned on the big damage yet. How are we doing? 97%. We're fine. Don't over yet.
Behold
There
the
we go.
Tenno. Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Four, know the true power of the
So he shows up each time just about as the exit shows up
Operative is making progress.
so far.
This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh yeah, I got away from my friend.
Stop that. Now I am changed. Reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key. Forever bound to the Queen. We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet. An imposter. Behold, they cut
Pistol
me down,
pestilence.
but still I
Yeah, there we go.
energy,
Now we're talking.
and I cannot be destroyed.
That's what you think. How are we doing on life support? Pretty good. I know I can get out now. Which way's out? Out is back this way. I mean, we'll hit a life support on the way just to reset it. And then we'll work on
Life
out.
support activated.
Hey, 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 off the door. With that. Straight across. Yeah, the door. Oh, hi. Where am I going? I think I was going this way. Yeah.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
And we are done with that one.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
3 in a
Tenno.
row. Wow, did you seriously make it this much easier to farm them, or was I just cursed? Hey, you saw my farm for Scorch, which I still haven't got. So the RNG gods owed me something. Now it means I'm never getting Scorch, by the way, but you know, that's a separate issue. All right, so now let's go add that.
To contact the operator, please check your inbox.
All right, so this is gonna, no, it can't change. This one doesn't help me as much unless it can pair up. Upgrade. So and then pistol pestilence. So what I've done is put those together to get viral, and then I will add the next one in. I already am getting magnetic from here, and then I'm getting currently radiation from these two. So I still say there's some secret back-end code that looks if the player is new or a streamer, just so I can hate my grind more.
The Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we
Oh god, that's
a new
hilarious.
connection.
Thank you for that. I appreciate the humor. What's our status up to? We're up to 31%. So we should be getting stronger as we go here. Now the problem is I'm double applying status because oops, that's not what I meant. Because in order to use what one? Something. I mean, that's better than that. So that should go. This should go in here, except not there. Well, it'll fit there. It's just not best there. Do I have another negative? No, I don't. All right, well, it fits there, so we'll go ahead and do it, but huh, everything dropped. Why did everything drop on that? Oh, because it's only 60% instead of 90%? Is that why it dropped? Could have sworn it was on the talons, though. Is it not on the talons? Trying to remember. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's on the frame. So I have to leave toxic in this one because if I apply toxin here with an ability, which my talons count, then I will get corrosive as well. So that's why I am leaving toxin here. So that's why. I know I needed to have toxin here no matter what I did. Yeah, it's definitely, although, yeah, it should have bumped my status chance as well. So that should be better. Okay, so now I should also fix Sun and Moon while I'm here. Because it's going to have... Oh, no, it has Shocking Touch on it. That is correct. Because of the melee influence. I was thinking it also had Toxin. It's actually Holvu that has Toxin. And again, leave that. Do I have another negative? I do not. Sadly. I don't know why I'm putting Toxin here. Honestly, I do not remember why it needed... Oh, it needed to be here because Sun and Moon has electric. And so this gave me one more status. Because I'm getting heat and electric already from the companion. And then the companion is also doing a whole bunch more, right? It's got radiation. It's got now viral. It's got a bunch. Magnetic. And then corrosive gets applies by the claws. So there's just a fair amount of when her claws apply status, but doesn't happen enough. You don't think her claws are applying it often enough? Armor now hard caps on enemies at 2700. Where am I at here? So I currently have these two applying into radiation. I don't think I have radiation any other way on this one. No. So what I need is the mod that gives me radiation as a unique thing like I have on something else. Somewhere I have one that's applying radiation out of the box. Don't think it's here. No, wouldn't be here. It would be a weapon. Oh, quit. Not what I meant. Do what I mean. Not here. Sun and Moon? No. Somewhere I have a mod that applies radiation on its own. I thought it was the companion, but I didn't see it. I must have missed it, maybe? No? I don't know. Somewhere I have a mod that applies radiation. Radiation reload. It's a primary weapon mod, but only primary weapon. It doesn't exist anywhere else. I thought I had it applied then on the primary, but clearly I don't. I thought it was in here. But apparently not anymore. And thermite rounds is heat in status. And I don't think I'm applying heat here at all. I was just looking to see if I had another slot that I could put this in, but I don't. Yeah, radiated reload. But that's rifle only. Weapons themselves can have base elements too. Oh, 2 sec. Let me check for secondary radiation mod. Accelerated isotope. But do you need G-pop radiation mod? I was just wondering whether it existed a radiation mod for pistol. Because then I could get rid of... I could combine... I have 2 combining right now to get radiation, and I could go to 1 for radiation, and then have 1 more for other things. Fire rate radiation damage for secondary weapons. And where does accelerated isotope come from? I'm just curious. You know, inquiring minds want to know and all. Accelerated isotope. You can acquire accelerated isotope mod for Warframe by farming the Bursto survival node on Deimos, or by trading with other players. Go figure. Does someone know the drop rate for Bursto survival mode? I'm just trying to make my status thing as effective as I can. Take off the ribbon. I did. And move the vigilant armament. I did not. I thought I did take off the... Oh, I didn't take it off. I moved it. Never mind. And then... that one. Oh, I already have it. Move that. There we go. For some reason, I thought that was in a slot. Why am I confused about that? I swear to God, that was green, but it wasn't. Never mind. Must have been another one I was looking at, and so I missed it. But then it seems like throwing in heat would maybe be a good thing. But I am getting heat from the companion as well. X28 copies extra, so assuming a lot. Now you can add something. Yes, I could. And the question is, what do I add to Holvu at this point? I mean, I've got a 62.5% crit chance and a 5.5 crit damage, a status of 47.5. I mean, I could add this one in and level it up, because that would be 3 points. I'll do it anyway, for the moment. And then that gets me, apparently, a switch to gas. Instead of, I must have something. Oh, I have this one and this one now. It is a good damage type for certain enemies, right? Like it's Grenier. Oh no, infested. That's right. Gas is infested. That's right. I remember that. But it doesn't help on others. But I have a lot of other status going on. And that takes me to 58.9 on status for this weapon. So that's actually not bad. I'm liking it. I'm going to swap those. And then probably swap those. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can? I should be able to. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. But anyway, so there that's tweaked. I don't know that we got anything new here that would help me. We haven't gotten is there a 6060 for electric? Because I didn't see one in the list that I was sent by Mizo, so I didn't know if there was one. Yeah, 6060 for each weapon type and each basic element. There is very low drop chance. Most people buy from borrow or trade with somebody who's very kind. Those ones you have to do sabotage and find all 3 caches. Not my forte. Melee and primary. Because that would be a good one to have here to replace that one. All right, well, I think I've done most of what I can do here now. Now I guess I can go try and farm the other one again for a moment, in which case I will swap back to Wukong again. And I didn't swap shade before. Interesting. I forgot when I switched. This is why I need to set up a loadout for this. Let me do that. I'm sorry. Loadouts. So Wukong is fine. But I need to... Yeah, that is not the one I want. So open slot, we want to call it Valkyr. And now we can go modify, and everything we do will be for Valkyr. So we want to swap this to Valkyr. I want to swap the companion to Ridja. Burst laser's fine. And I think everything else stayed the same. Yeah, so that's my Valkyr that I want. And then I can go to my Wukong. And I have the right companion and the right frame. So that's good. There we go. Now I'm using a loadout. Yay. That's the one I gave up and went to borrow for it. Voltaic Strike, Melee 6060 Electric. Voltaic Strike is the one I was looking for. I didn't realize what it was called, but I knew it was on my list of ones to try and get. So definitely mark the star on the left side of the name on the top corner. What does that do for me? I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding. Oh, over here. What does that do? Favorites it. And can you have more than one favorite, or is it only one favorite? Apparently you can have more than one favorite. They appear at the top. I see. So in my open slots, they appear first. Favorite items appear at the very top of the drop-down scroll list. What drop-down scroll list? Or A to Z. I don't know. I'm lost. Sorry. I know it's super obvious, but all right. So let's go farm some more Scorch.
Word on the street. Well,
why not?
Is that there's a futuristic city sitting on top of
It is 4:44 already. How in the world did that happen? My goodness.
Get it? Caps like mushroom. Okay, moving on.
It's W. Look at their order. Wukong does not come before ABC. It's W. Don't know if there's a limit to number. I'm trying to get rid of a dialogue that popped up on my Mac. It's gone now. All life is good. The favorite list does have a hard cap, but fairly sure it exceeds the number of weapons that exist. Well, that's a lot. Holy crap. Okay, so we are headed, not in the void. We are headed back to, Kuva Fortress. And here. And we're going to try this a couple more times. There's a few other places that this shows up as being available. I'm not sure. I didn't have drop chances for them, so I was like, I'll go where I have an obvious 10%. But if folks think that, here are the places that I had a list from
I need you to get inside data
Mizo.
vaults and
It
retrieve crucial
was
intelligence data.
Scorch is available from Kuba Fortress, 10%. Uranus, Rosalind, Neptune, Nereid, Pluto, Oceanium, Sedna, trying to read that, Kelpie, Spy C, so you have to do all of them. And that had an 8.6% chance. So I was thinking that the one I'm doing is the easiest
Be on the
of
lookout
them.
for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
What so kind of moot about the cap if your favorite more thing than exists. I even use American terms here. Ouch. Avernell, I guess you're not a Mac fan. Wow. Ouch. You did. You didn't say bin.
Stay focused.
You didn't
There's
say
a heavy unit
petrol.
approaching.
Like, you went all out on the English. The American English. Nobody's a Mac fan. Not even Apple fans? I like my Mac. I have always liked my Mac. I have liked Macs for years. I worked on Windows, so it's not like I don't have a deep understanding of it. I just happen to like the Mac. Only apples I want to see are edible. Well, ow. You too. Jeez, Judas. All right, so quit that. That's rude. You don't get to attack me. All right, where am I going? I'm going this way. I should go this way. I should have hit pause. I forgot I changed. I can now pause. I didn't even get to see how many statuses got applied to these people. I wasn't even looking. I was just killing. Do statuses get applied even though I'm hidden? Apparently not. I would have thought my oh, I have Shade, and Shade's not attacking anything. That's right. That explains why I didn't see as many statuses when I was doing the survival. Where is Neil? He'd get a kick out of that too. Apples are good for people who do art type of thing. Not since 1992. That's a myth that hasn't been true for a long time. So if you have, let's say, 4 damage types on a weapon, I'm waiting. There's a thought coming. I can tell. If you have 100% status, it then applies a status. One of the 4. Did it one of the 4, or is 100% status for all of them? And isn't it applied based on the status of the item? So, for example, if Toxin has a 60% chance, then it has a 60% chance of being one of the statuses. So the status is determined by weight of the damage. Yeah, but wet status. So 100 electric versus 25 slash, you're way more likely to apply electric. Okay.
Stay focused.
I mean, this seems like a really good thing to be able to throw into a calculator and see what the chances of everything being applied are. You know, I had spreadsheets for things like Division 2 that would show me all the math. Like, I could put in a build and it would spit out all the information about what was being applied where, and then I would know. I'm guessing there must be calculators like that for Warframe. Wow, I am really messing up on this one. Okay, we're running out of time. I give up. And my mind is still back on the calculator question. Underframe, overframe can be used as calculators for that. I linked one to you like a week or 2 ago in Whispers. I did see your link, but you also said be careful about how you use it. And so that always makes me a little less like jump on it kind of thing. Excellent but I do appreciate it, and I will take a look.
Alarms.
All right, where's B? Over here. B down or B up? Looks like down. I so want it to go up, which it is, just not where I was going. Oops. Right turn, Clyde. Right turn. All right, who can tell me the reference? You're probably going to need to be older, sorry. What is the reference for right turn, Clyde? We use it all the time in our family, but I'm sure somebody will know. Probably Avernal, just because he seems like the trivia kind of guy. Filters out all of the outdated... Oh, wait. It's literally built into the mod screen for calculating it. Wait. Yeah, careful of the highest rated build. Always open a handful and compare and use the game version download menu. I don't know what that means. Use always open a handful and compare and use the game version drop down menu. You want the most recent or one prior mainline version. That filters out all the outdated junk. Clint Eastwood, Every Which Way But Loose. I knew you would know, Lavernell. I predicted you would be the first to answer that question. Congratulations. Very nicely done. And I'm assuming that there was no internet involved in that. Kitty, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. My Cytoprime has 185% status chance each time it deals damage. There is a 32.6 chance to apply magnetic, 65.3 chance. Each hit will apply corrosive. Takes everything from Overframe with take everything from Overframe with a grain of salt. Well, that was kind of the impression I got, and sort of how I read Avenel's message to me. But I guess maybe I can try and look at the calculator in there. I don't know. Oh, I didn't hit pause again. I really need to learn to use my pause now. I have this great pause feature, and I'm not using it. Okay. Anyway, let's get ourselves... We're chatting all this time and not making any progress on this stupid mission.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Like... Once you know where everything is, it's like, this is almost brainless. Like, you can just do it. Other than, like, if you want to manually do the ciphers, that's not as brainless. Oh. Missed one. That requires me to actually pay attention, but otherwise... Oh, what did I do? I'm hidden.
Is imminent. You need to hurry.
How in the world? Someone explain, please. Just so I know, because that's happened a few times. And each time I thought I was hidden, but wasn't paying that close of attention. This time, I am 100% sure I was hidden. So, I don't think there are any lasers there. So, I'm not sure what triggered the alarm. I did not know when I made all my new ciphers that I was going to be using so many today. I had 138 starting today. I didn't notice how many I have left, but I can look here. I have 94, so that's how many ciphers I've used today.
You got it. The data is still intact.
A lot. Alrighty, let's... Oh, I can hit. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me pausing while I read chat real quick. In the upgrade menus for a weapon, hover over your status. You did not need external status calculator anymore. In-game modding does not calculate a lot of the multipliers, hence why you would use one of those tools. People don't link Overframe because it doesn't clear off outdated builds from its highest rated. So stuff from years ago that is irrelevant now can be set there as a misleading for new players. SV Prince, welcome back. SV Prince Jones. I will give you your full name. Thank you for being here again. Appreciate it. If you use the version filter, it helps. It doesn't show arcanes or things that have an activation condition. That's definitely a good suggestion about using the filter. I got like 2,000 ciphers ready to go. Takes time till next time I have to craft more. Yeah, I just crafted them yesterday and I did 100. Only 2,000? Not bad. You guys are hilarious. I'm just happy to be able to craft 100. I remember the first time I went, I didn't have enough resources to craft 100, so I only crafted 10, and that went pretty quick, and then I finally got enough resources to craft my first 100. Now, when I went to craft them, it was no big deal. I didn't even think about it. It's just, I crafted them. Of course, that's what you do. But it's just funny how things change over time. And I'm sure you guys have so many resources piled up that nothing even requires you to think about whether or not you have enough to craft something. So where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Okay. Oh, too far. Ouch. Ran right into stuff. All right, so we're going over here somewhere. Down? I'm gonna go with down and over. Yes. Good guess. Good guess. Yeah, I know. I didn't kill anything while I had my thing. 0. I got 0 focus points. Congratulations to me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Remember the days it was only crafting them one at a time? Yeah, that would suck. Just to be clear, I do not remember the days. It's always been 1, 10, and 100 for me. But I know you guys have been playing forever, and it hasn't always been so easy. I know. Uphill both ways in the snow. Yeah, it was amazing not having to hack anymore. Oh my god, pain. Yeah, I'm thinking. Alright, so just waiting for our timer to expire and see what we got. Scorch, please, game. Please, please, please. I will not say anything bad about you for a long time. Okay, I'll try really hard not to say anything bad about you for a very long time. I guess I shouldn't try and promise something I can't very well guarantee. I am curious once I have all these things to see if I go run a couple of the things that were in the past problems, whether or not I've resolved all those issues or not. I mean, it was pretty good when I ran a steel frame today, when I ran Meridian again this morning. It was pretty good. I cannot complain. I mean, I wish it was better, but, you know, that'll be the case for some time. So, but I got through it without too much in the way of difficulty. I've also learned some things along the way that makes me more effective. So that helps.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No, not again. Now that's what actually enjoyed when I watch your stream. When I complain about the game, you enjoy that part. Never really liked MOA Companion. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed something. I'm scrolling. I'm going back.
Coming to you from a capitalist hellscape in a room with no windows.
Now we see the 1X crafted and walk away disgusted. Yep, it's true. Well, they want $250,000 for 1X. It's $250,000 credits to buy a 1X craft blueprint, which is a little crazy. You do the MOA hacker. Did you miss? I don't know what I'm hoping I got your name even remotely close. Enjoy and play the game at your pace. I'm trying. Oh my bad. You mean the MOA Companion thing. Welcome to the land of Warframe. Thank you. I've been in the land of Warframe since the end of June. June 27th was when I first started playing. So, and I stream every day, and I usually stream a minimum of 5 hours. Today we're at 7 hours so far. So I get in a lot of hours pretty quickly. I don't know what my current hour count is on this game, but it's over 250. I do know that because the last time I looked, it was over 250. But let's see here. All tabs, this one. Redo the page. Welcome in, readers. Hey, Nix, how are you doing? Welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. That is very kind of you to even consider me. So thank you. I really appreciate it.
Operator?
How was your stream?
Wonders.
And what were you streaming? I have 295 hours in the game now. Oh, Final Fantasy, I see. There you go. I just had to look at my screen for a moment. How did it go? Did you have a good time? And for those of you coming in, including Nyx, if you guys need to run and do other things, I totally understand. After stream care or just some quiet time, I completely understand. But if you can hang on and hang out for a little bit, I would very much appreciate that as well. Oh, dark blue, it's so hard to read. All right, now I gotta go look. Wow, that is so long. Kabbalah Moon, is that what it says? Kabbalah Moon, did I get it right? Hi, how are you? Dark blue on black, virtually impossible to read for me. I don't know why, but some colors, like there's a purple color, kind of a bright purple, cannot read it. Did I eat? I have not eaten today yet, no. I mean, I ate breakfast. I ate a very small snack in a commercial break, but otherwise, no, I have not. But welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. If you don't know, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I happen to be in the U.S. a lot lately for some family stuff. And I have been streaming Warframe almost exclusively, well, exclusively since June 27th, and absolutely love the game. How's Nani doing? Nani left today for Portugal, so she is actually on an airplane right now somewhere over the Atlantic Ocean on her way back to Portugal for a couple weeks. And then she will be back here again. And at the end-ish of September, I will be headed back as well. Yeah, we overlap for a couple weeks, and then we're independent for a few weeks as well. No, I think we overlap for a few weeks and we're independent for a couple weeks every trip right now. So okay, no problem. But anyway, I start streaming every day at 9:30 a.m. and I go until I have a reason to stop. Either I have a family commitment that I need to attend to, which is why we're here, or I run out of steam and need food, or I have some other engagement that I have to do. But usually my streams are at least a minimum of 5 hours and upward to 8 or 9. So there you go. That's me. Long stream today. Yeah, it is a much longer stream today. Nani's gone, and I had no other urgent commitments. I do have, I think I mentioned it on my stream a while back. I live in a condo building. The condo building has some amenities. One of the amenities is a theater, like a home theater kind of thing with, I don't know how many seats. Let's see here, 5, 10, 15 seats maybe. So it's a pretty large room. And I used to build custom theaters for a while as a business that I wanted to try. Mostly geared towards doing something else, but I needed to understand how they were built and how installers worked and thought in order to build the thing I really wanted to build. So I was doing that for a while, and they found out and asked if I could help them out. So I've been kind of their main person for the theater for the last, I don't know, 5 years or so. And this year they had a problem. They haven't had no problems for 4 years since I took it over. And I set it all up, made it all work. And then this year, I don't know what happened, but something really bad happened. And it seemed to have taken out the receiver. It took out the HDMI cable, which has got electronics in it because it's a fiber optic cable to the projector. It seems to have taken out the subwoofer. So we took this as an opportunity to upgrade everything to 4K because it's all 20-year-old equipment in the room. And so we got a 4K short throw projector. It throws to a 100-inch screen, which is what we've always had. It now has, we've always had 7.1 sound, but the receiver is now capable of 8K. So if we ever wanted to upgrade again, we have some room. We got a 4K DVD player. So yeah, so we're having a good old time, but it all needs set up. It all needs reprogrammed. And so I am going to be doing that later today when I'm done streaming. Good night, Pops. Have fun and enjoy. I'm out to sleep. Good luck. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful day and a good night's rest. And thanks for dropping by, and maybe you'll drop by again. But anyway, so that's where we're at. For those of you who just came in who don't know this game, I am in the middle of grinding for a particular mod which will give me some additional functionality for one of my weapons, and it will make me stronger as a character. So I have spent hours today doing this mission over and over and over. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. All my follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate each and every one of them, just like the first, honestly. But we're going to continue that grind for a little bit. I do have a backup plan. It kind of breaks one of my core rules, but I may choose to do it anyway, just because I've given this a fairly serious go. Alrighty, got to go get food. Hope that you get that mod super soon. Thank you, Nixon. Thank you so much for the raid. It was very kind of you to think of me and bring your folks over. I'll try not to mess them up too much. Warframe, fun game. It is a fun game. Just don't ask me at the wrong time, because every once in a while the game and I have words, but you are 100% correct that it is a fun game. Hang on one second. I'm going to put my head out of the frame. Okay, so I had someone in my chat yesterday who spelled their name M-O-M-A something, and it was not Mama, it was, I think, Moma. So do you go by Moma or Mamaka? Or just Momo? Momaka. Okay. I was going to go with Momaka because it was how it was yesterday too. But I wanted to make sure before I made an assumption, because everything changes day to day. Hardest part of a streamer's day is trying to pronounce names, I swear. And I really, really want to get them right, because my entire life people have mispronounced my last name, and it drives me nuts. Uh-oh. You didn't even let me respond. Like, you just went on. Oh, good, I understand. I appreciate your understanding, but I also appreciate when people correct me.
Tenno, you are here
It
to
makes my life so much better.
highly sensitive enemy information.
And then I try very, very hard to remember, because people come, people go every day, and I don't always see the same people. But when you're here enough, it may take me a couple times, but I will get it. I promise. But I've had this one a couple of times, so my default pronunciation is now Moma. Because there's not two M's, which by default makes the O long.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, wait. I want A. We're going this way. So one thing that, if you don't know this game a lot, I personally think you may not be a big sci-fi fan, and that's one thing, but the attention to detail, the things that they put into the game, like the ship leaving when I come in here on this tile, just how intricate all of the tiles are and how much detail has gone into every single one of them, and what a beautiful job they've done with the graphics and the rendering. You will not get me to say anything negative, okay, Deimos, but not usually anything negative about the graphics in this game. They are just incredible. And it's a 13-year-old game, right? I mean, they've done some work to keep it up to date, but it's still a 13-year-old game. So, yay them. Favorite frame? I don't have many hours, but I like Nova and Siren. I farmed Siren a while back. I haven't used it yet. I haven't leveled it up. I know she can be a little squishy, and so I was looking for something right now that could get me through harder content, but I will go level her up for sure. My favorite right now has been, up until recently, a lot of Wukong. Now I have, at the suggestion of some people in the stream, switched back to Valkyr, which I was using for a while, but haven't used in some time. Oop. And I have set it up for priming so that it's still not 100% there, but it was kind of trying to get me through the gap of not having a lot of, you know, prime mods, galvanized mods, even Arkham mods until recently. And so I needed something that would give me a little bit more as I unlocked Steel Path, and I was starting to want to do more arbitrations. And so this build that I've been working on with folks for the last few days is now starting to feel pretty good as a stopgap. It, you know, it has a long way to go, but it's feeling like I am not so underpowered that I cannot possibly do some of the things that I wanted to do. Oops, I just missed. No, I didn't. Yay. So I guess Valkyr, the three frames that I played most so far, Wukong, Valkyr, and Zaku Prime. Those are the three. I wanted to get all the frames and try them out. Need to play more. Yes, you do. And I want to get all the frames and try them out as well. So the problem is there are 124 or something frames in the game, including Prime and normal. So it's a bit of work to get them all. But that is not a deterrent. Work is not my issue. Okay, I still believe one of the rules in the game design should have been never repeat a tile set in the same mission. Do you have enough tiles? Maybe they didn't when they started. Maybe that's why they do. But I am constantly worried when I run into the exact same tile twice that I've looped, that I've somehow made a wrong turn and I've ended up back into the same place, when in fact it's a completely different place, just the same tile. So, but that would have been one of my pieces of feedback to them very early on. Here we are for the third time. This is the third time we've seen this tile so far. She's a fun little ball of murder. There's like 7 frames left. I still don't have max. I don't think I ever finished Valkyrie Prime yet. She's a fun little bundle of murder. I have parts for Valkyrie Prime, but I haven't gotten them all yet. That would be a good relic cracking thing to do. If somebody has a lot of Valkyrie Prime that they want to, you know, share, let me know. Because I would love to get the Prime version. And I can look and see what I already have. Because I do have some pieces. I just don't have them all. I'm pretty sure I have some pieces. Oh. Oops. Bad timing.
Alarms.
Ow.
Data destruction is imminent.
Ow.
You need to hurry.
That's again. No one answered that, I don't think, before. I missed it. If you answered how I'm doing that, even though I'm hidden, I apologize. Just tell me again so I can quit doing it, please. If I remember, I have Prime of Nova, Valkyrie, and Siren. Yeah, I only have one Prime frame right now. It's just Sack. Okay, you did get it. This way. How many many seconds do I have left? 19. Cutting it close. But we're fine.
The data is still intact.
Okay, so that takes care of 2. So the third one I just need to fail. There's that again, but that's okay because we're going back through the same one. So it's totally fine. Oh, no. Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, let's have some fun. Oh, that's right. I'm using him. I was waiting for my claws, and I didn't get them. That was such a weird feeling. All right. All right. There we go. Good enough. Come on. Down you go. All right. Now we will be hidden here again in a moment. Sooner or later. Oh, too far. There we go. All right. Well, we're paused here. Let me catch up on chat. Heck yeah. I'll check what I got for relics so I can see about doing
There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself.
a something. I don't know what that is. Where am I going? This way? Yeah. Yes. We do like. I mean, some of them does tons of damage in here, but we're much lower level. I don't remember what these were. What enemy level are these? Pretty low, I'm guessing. 32. I don't know why I'm fighting my way through, but I got attacked, so now I can wait and go back to... Oh, okay. There we go. Now I can wait for a second and go back into... Wisp main over here. Interesting name. You like Wisp, huh? I have Wisp. I want to get all the frames and stuff. I don't yet. Valkyries are nice as well. I got her as well. There are still, I think, oh, I've read that one, sorry. Just the Stanix and Bruna Primes plus weapons left. So Stanix Prime is what you're referring to there. Weapons left for me before I have everything in the game maxed again. So I'm taking my time with those. Yeah, you don't want to go too quick. Oop. All right, let's get to C and get this over with. Not get what I want, and then have to decide what to do next. I don't know why I did that.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
I have no idea why I did that, but it doesn't matter because I don't care about this one. This is a freebie. This is feel free to blow it. I know I'm driving Mr. Nord crazy because I keep doing these and I keep not doing all three, and so I don't get the forma. Let's see here. So even if your Invisi laser will still be able to detect you, but I missed the laser. I know lasers will detect me, but I didn't realize that there was a laser. I missed that somehow. I thought I went through there and there were no lasers each time I went through. Yeah, I can turn on number 2 to get through the lasers, but I just didn't know there was one.
Have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Void Dash and Cloud Walk, Ash, Teleport, and a few others. Mostly a suitable frame for spy missions is Avara, because she has a special mod that affects her invisibility skill to not be detectable by lasers. Not sure if I can, if I say that. You did. That was perfect. I completely understand. And I knew that. But I just didn't know there was a laser there. I completely missed that there was a laser. So I'll look the next time. Because you know what? I'm pretty sure, given my history here, there will be a next time. Interesting. I didn't mean to, like, knock him down. I didn't even know I could knock him down so easily. Oh, where am I going? This way? Oh, no, this way. We have an ad break coming up. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then no more ads for an hour. If you'd like to play, there's a game that you can try and beat the boss with exclamation point defend. And good luck. In the meantime, for those of you who can still hear me, I'm going to grab a drink of water and maybe a handful of Cheez-Its, and I will be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. A little bit to drink, a little bit to eat. And so it should be good for a little bit. And ads will be over shortly. But in the meantime, I'm just going to run my way out of here. And see if we got it. We won't. Do it again. But we're almost to the end.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, still no. Sadly, still no. And welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for sticking it out, if you did. If you didn't, oh well, sorry. Have to run them. I don't have a choice, but I do appreciate you guys who hang around. I wish there was a way to do it differently, but I don't know. I'll ask the same question. I ask it periodically. A lot of people left, at least 5 people. I will ask the same question I usually ask when I get varying answers, but it usually tends to go one direction. Would you guys prefer me to run 90 seconds of ads twice an hour, or 3 minutes of ad once an hour? Or do you have no opinion on the map? Which is fine too, but...
Welcome, friends.
Unread inbox.
Personally, you rather have 3 minutes and done. Okay. I'll see what anyone else says, but I mean, obviously I can tell you it's in the past been 3 minutes because that's why it is 3 minutes. I started off running them every 90 seconds and people were like, yeah, I'd rather have less. I'd rather have a bigger block for less. Then I only have to deal with them one time. So I switched to 3 minutes every hour. But I figure I will ask because you are the people who show up and hang out. So you should have a direct ability to influence whatever I do. I mean, I do the stream in large part for you.
Security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
So, anyway. I'm so not used to commercials anymore. 3 minutes an hour seems fair. Get a good amount of view time. Exactly. Like, you can go a really, really long time. The problem is that people will go a long time, in my experience, and then ads will hit, and then they'll all jump. Like I said, we lost at least 5 from that ad break. Sometimes they bounce back, like they'll go somewhere else and then come back in a little bit. But this time, nobody has come back. And so I'm just trying to find a good solution for everybody.
The alarms now, the enemy will start
I mean,
destroying data.
My theory is if they left after the 3 minute ad break, they'd probably left twice as fast for the 90 seconds. So I don't know. All right, now we're gonna look. So this is where I usually trigger, in here somewhere. And yeah, right there. There were no lasers.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I mean, there are no lasers here. So help me understand what's triggering, please. I don't think I was unhidden there. I think I was still hidden because that's usually what I look for. So any suggestions are very much appreciated because I am tired of setting off alarms there. I didn't for a long time. I didn't set off alarms there at all. And then all of a sudden, recently, I started setting off alarms there with no idea why. Never know, makes no difference to me whether I ad block their noise twice or once an hour. Good for you. But even if you ad block it, don't they throw you into a mode where you can't hear and you get, you know, a small image up in the corner? Oh man, when we got cable and had this crazy amount of channels, it was amazing. It had like 58 channels. Yeah, 2026, 2.5 billion. Channel options, yes. I have to refresh the stream currently, but otherwise, no. Audio can cut out if I don't refresh. Okay. Good to know. Where am I going? I lost track. My mind tends to wander at kind of the 7-8 hour mark a little bit. I've noticed. Sometimes I go like 9 and 10 hours and don't even realize I've gone 9 or 10 hours. But sometimes I definitely notice myself getting a little bit less attentive to mostly the game, not you guys. I actually get more attentive to you and more talkative. and play less because I'm less attentive to the game. Let's see here. What do you think? Scorch, are you in my future? Are we sure Scorch comes from here? Because I mean, I know that Mizu said it comes from here, and I completely trust that because I'm sure he went and got the official drop information, but I just don't understand how I've gone so many rounds and never gotten
There's
one.
A heavy unit approaching.
Oh, up here. E this way. I have a feeling I just went the wrong way. I'm gonna go, yep, you went the wrong way. Alright, let's try that again. B. What about up here? Is there something up here? Oh, that was lame. Yeah, okay. That's where I need to go. Oh, do I have a lockdown? I sure do. Wow. Really got my timing off. Ah. My favorite tile.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
What did you have to say here? I'd have no issue paying for no ads if they weren't so greedy and egregious with their gratification. We used to get no ads with Twitch Prime. That is true. Although you get no ads with a sub. So, I mean, you wouldn't have to pay for their no ads everywhere service, but now they expect me to pay an additional third subscription fee on top of that for Turbo. Yeah, so Turbo is, yeah, if you watch a lot of channels and you don't want ads, Turbo's the way to go. If you don't watch as many, then an individual sub can help. Raise the price of Prime 1 to 2 times a year as it is. I'd rather pay an ad blocker, which I do for my phone. Yeah, I hadn't been on Twitch much lately, so that's why I was surprised it had commercials. Yeah, it has. Most streamers run 3-minute ads an hour because that prevents you from getting ads when you come into the channel. And so otherwise you would instantly get slammed with a 30 to 90-second ad when you come into any channel. And that tends to be very off-putting for people. So most people run the 3-minute ads to avoid that. They did it to Prime Video too, started putting ads in their useless you pay extra. Paying more for less. And even if you pay for Turbo, the streamers can choose to still give you ads. Something I learned when I started streaming. Interesting. I didn't think that was the case. That's more disgusting. It is more disgusting. Same with regular subs too. I don't know why any streamer would choose to still give them subs, but it's an option. It worked. It would be fine. I let your message go through that got caught by. Except that it doesn't, because I'm sorry, if it worked, it would be fine. See there, it put it out of order because it got caught by Automod. But it doesn't because they continually dick around with the back end. Except that it doesn't because we still get people complaining about pre-rolls in ours, even when those are those same settings. Still give them ads, I meant. Sorry. I see why that got auto-modded. Yeah. It got trapped on dick. And you just met your best friend. Geez, that came out worse. You just met your best friend named Dick. Richard. Never mind. There's no saving this. In hindsight. Anyway, well, that was amusing. Let's see here. Back to this. Where am I at? I think I just opened that door. Yeah, every once in a while, I just can't get the words I want out in an order that make it not inappropriate. So, not intentional. I've done that kind of thing on stage in front of a very large crowd from time to time. It usually gets a pretty good laugh though. But all those are recorded, and so, you know. Oh. Speaking of Prime Video, has anyone ever used the... Hang on, let me do this. My brain cells are all consumed.
Data extracted.
Has anyone ever used the X-ray feature in Prime Video? The one that, you know, you can look at all the actors that are current in the scene and music and everything that's going on and get more information about actors, all while you're watching a Prime Video? Yes, fairly often. That was done by my son. Checking cast, etc. Yep. He started working on that feature as a prototype when he was an intern. And then it was actually demoed on stage by Jeff to announce the feature. And then he had the opportunity to continue to work on it for pretty much the next 10 years. Not quite, but pretty close. So, but your son deserves a pat on the back because that is the best thing about their service. He worked really hard to make sure that that was a really good thing, and he contributed a lot to the plans for what it was going to be and what things got added, and so he worked close with product to come up with where that feature went. I thought it turned out pretty darn well. It's the one thing that consistently works too. Well, you know, we have this joke because he always, like when he was very young, I was still writing code for a living. And one of the things that I tried very hard to do was not what we now say, don't write bugs, was to make as few mistakes in the code as you could. And so he has always tried very, very hard to release incredibly high quality code. And probably his biggest challenge in working with others is they don't always, and it drives him nuts. But where am I at? Here. Okay, I need to do this panel. But he had a bug once. And oh, I thought I did that. Apparently I did not. I just walked over here and looked at it. But he had I understand. Yeah, definitely. Don't write bugs. It's a whole lot easier, honestly. It just takes time, right? You gotta spend time making sure that it actually works. Rather than, I was watching a video. I was telling him the other day that it was a parody of farce, but
stay focused. There's a heavy
but I've definitely seen the mentality in my years doing software. But the video went like this. It started with a guy talking to himself. You know how they do these videos where one guy plays both parts, and he was talking to his manager, and his manager's like, yeah, we got a problem right now. Login is down for the product. And he's like, oh, that sucks. I think it's related to the last change we made. It's no problem. I know exactly what the problem is. I will go do the one-line change, and I will push it to production right now. And the guy's like, is that wise? Like just pushing it right to production? I mean, don't we need to test it? Don't we need to make sure it actually... Or, no. This code, there's only one thing that this could be. It's not going to be a problem. I will do, look, it's done. It's done. And he says, see, login's fixed. Oh, wait, billing is not working now. That's okay. I know what that is too. I can push that to production right now as well. Look, yep, that's done. It's all fixed. Login works, billing works. Wait, the database is gone. And I didn't watch any further, but that's the kind of crap that gets you into big trouble, right? Is these quick hot fixes that you're sure you know what you're doing. And then sometimes you don't. Code's complicated and its interactions are complicated. And in large systems, they're very hard to keep track of. But anyway, so yeah. And like everything else, like they're playing subtitle for the wrong episode or a completely different show. Yeah, that I've seen. It was nice when he was working in Prime Video because every time I ran into a major issue, I would just send him a note and he would say, let me check on it. And then he'd come back and he'd say, yeah, okay, I've submitted it. So, even when I was working there, I would still go to him to submit Prime Video bugs because his bugs will get more attention than coming from me. Because he's in the team. Wish more people would have that mindset. Me too. I mean, I'm sure that, you know, I grew up in a day, I started coding when there weren't, you know, the only thing we could debug through was assembly code, right? There were no high-level debuggers. And so I used to walk through every single line of my code, every single instruction, and make sure it did what I want. I would test every path. It was time consuming, but you know, you ship stuff without bugs. You don't spend the time later fixing them all. Here's the other question. If you know what it is then why did you have it in the code? Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I've seen people with the mentality, I know how to fix it. I can take care of that in the moment. You know, I know right where that bug would be.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
And they're not wrong. It's just the side effects that you don't always take into account, right? Like, well, okay, but if I change it. The other thing is that some code that I've worked on has been around for decades and decades and decades, and nobody knows why it works the way it does anymore. And everybody wants to rewrite it because it is hard to maintain. Nobody wants to touch it because of the side effects. And yet I have seen people try to rewrite some of that code time and time and time again and fail time and time and time again because they don't understand systems have been built around it over decades that depend on certain behaviors, some that you may not even be aware exist by glancing at the code. So it can be tough. You have to be very careful. Am I going the right way here? Maybe not. I have a distinct feeling I'm not going the right way. I'm gonna go back. The other one that really irks me is when they upload a series with the complete series on its cover and it's missing 2 seasons, or they've deleted a random episode in the middle. Oh, that would suck. Then you watch them in order and do a double take when it shows a recap of stuff you've never seen. Yeah, I could see that. Those were different times. Yes, they were different times. They were very different times. Talk about times when there were cowboys, man. I remember people doing crazy things that I would never do. But I've always been a belt and suspenders kind of guy when it comes to engineering. Like, I don't want to be the one that breaks stuff. I mean, there was a point, not anymore. I'm too old for it. But there was a point in time where every line of code I ever wrote, I knew exactly what it was, where it was. I mean, I was one of those people who could,
Excellent work, Tenno.
I know, speak the English. There was a point in time when I was, no, didn't get it again. I was one of those people who could read a book and tell you where every word on a page was and which page and that kind of thing. And I could do the same thing with my code. That's gone. My son used to have that too. He used to be able to do the same thing. And I was talking to him about it recently. He's like, yeah, I can't do that as well anymore. And that's why I pretend to not know any coding. Much safer. Pretend coding is magic when asked, and stick to the hardware and electrical. Well, we were having. So, are you a hardware engineer? Is that your background? Is that what you do? Spending 2 weeks arguing with the boss as to why you can't just switch things, and needing to spend days of trying to teach them what it will trigger by changing certain things. Code is magic. It's all ones and zeros. It is. It's true. I mean, what hardware engineers can do is just mind-blowing to me. I mean, I have a very rudimentary knowledge of, circuits, and I can build basic circuits, but when you start getting into ASICs and, chips, it's beyond me. And when you start talking about putting it all together and building a very large, very complex circuit board, yeah, way out of my scope. But one thing I've learned over the years is what hardware guys can do with hardware, they cannot do with software. Generally, there are exceptions to the rule, of course, but
background radiation is a riot.
But if you rely on a hardware guy to do all the software, you're going to be in deep trouble. Electrical engineering and computer technician, and used to be a quality control manager. But the same is true, right? You cannot ask a software engineer to do hardware, whether they think they know how to do it or not.
I need you
Like,
to get inside enemy
they are
data
two
vaults and
completely
retrieve
separate skills.
crucial
I mean,
intelligence
a
data.
hardware engineer can do some basic software to test and make sure things work, and maybe even do some basic firmware, but don't expect them to be solely responsible for the software. My son was going through something recently. He's working on something that requires being able to use cameras to do imaging, and then using AI to do recognition of certain things. And I just don't want to go into too much detail about what he's doing.
Tenno,
But
be on the lookout for increased security
the
measures.
cameras they're using
The
have
enemy would rather
had
destroy their
like
data than let it
ridiculous
get into our
issues.
hands.
And the company has got, like, as far as I can tell, their hardware engineers are doing all of their software. And he's like, I've told him over the years, you just can't, like, hardware guys are really, really good at hardware, but they're not really good at software. And he's been doing this project, and he came back to me the other day, and he's like, oh my God, you're so right. He's like, you cannot, like, depend on a hardware guy to do all your software. And I'm like, nope, you can't. I mean, I love them. I think they're amazing. They can work together with software folks to get amazing things done, but they have limits. Now, like I said, not a hard and fast. There are people
You're nearing the
who are good at
console.
both.
Trigger
It's
the
just not
alarms
common.
now, and they will start destroying the data.
They built our prototype mostly and made procedures for how and why to build stuff. Crazy thing is, because of how fast everyone tried to move, there isn't really any QA anymore. No, most companies have eliminated QA roles. QA now falls to software engineering. Another very poor choice, by the way. I have never advocated for, I mean, a QA person thinks different than a software engineer. Like, the crap that they come up with for how something could be broken, it just boggles the mind. Like, the only way that you can get this to happen is to randomly press on every key on the keyboard in a particular way, and only on Tuesdays. But they'll find it. They'll find that bug. A software engineer never will find that bug. Because they are more worried about, does their software basically work in the normal path? And you know what? bugs happen because people hand their keyboards to their, 2-year-old because they want to type like mom or dad, and their 2-year-old's just sitting there banging on the keyboard, hitting keys all over the place, and all of a sudden software crashes. And I was like, well, what the hell? It's because of that, and the QA guy finds that. And so getting rid of QA orgs, crazy dumb. You know that your Mac you're using, I probably inspected the components they used to make it. Ah, cool. Is that why you hate Macs? Nope, we can read code and tell you where to send what, but it's easier to have the programmers there to go over it. Total design together so that we can make both. Yeah, exactly. And I did a lot of hardware projects when I was at Amazon. I actually worked with, and my boss was in Lab 126, which is Amazon's hardware work in the Bay Area. So a lot of time working with hardware engineers and, figuring out how to integrate the OS that was being built by Amazon with the software that we were trying to build and get all those layers to be efficient and usable. That was a very large part of what I did. Put too many USB ports on the same line and wonder why the daisy chain can't power the USB ports. Of course, yeah. That's true. You can do that yourself. Like any end user can make that problem happen. All you have to do is daisy chain hubs. If you daisy chain 3 hubs together, you're likely going to see the exact same behavior. Except Windows is kind enough usually to tell you that you have exceeded the daisy chain limit and you shouldn't do that. Max. All right, let's get through this. We're talking a lot. Oh, I haven't even done the first one yet. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, we have work to do. Let's do this. It's fun conversation, though. I'm enjoying it. Lazy. Been a long day of trying to get this, so I've reached my lazy limit.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Alrighty, so we're going this way. Where's B? Oh yeah, it's over here. I haven't got to kill very many things today.
There's a heavy
Like, I have this great new build and I haven't been using it to kill. It's very sad. Here. Yeah. Here. Wow, these are a lot of turns, man. That was a lot. Still cool, but still a lot. Oops. Where'd B go? B went somewhere. There's B. Still have B? No. B goes this way. B's over there somewhere. Keep going. I've hit this one before, and I don't remember where B is. I think it's through here and to the right. And then there it is. Okay. Yeah. That was it. And then B. There we go. Is this the one with the weird? No.
The target
Okay.
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
All right, we're done with that. Use your mini-map to get around the glitchy HUD. I do. When I get really, really lost, if like I can't like figure it out, I instantly go to the mini-map now. I don't go to the mini-map probably as fast as I could, but I at least do go to it much more frequently than I did before. If you were in the stream earlier today, you would have seen me go, oh crap, I have no idea where X is. Now, what triggered it?
Data destruction is imminent.
What triggered it?
Hurry.
You guys gotta help me with that, because I don't know what the hell. That's magic. It's rude, but it's magic. On the topic of the code bugs, oh, didn't do it. There we go. I like these gates. I mean, come on, the level of detail. Like, they didn't have to put gates there with an animation. They didn't. It would have been just as cool without gates and an animation. But they did it. They added gates and an animation.
Data integrity verified.
All right, off to sea.
Was successful.
The HUD markers only try to find the nearest exit point from the tile you are currently in that leads to the object. When enemies are but they only do it if you are touching the floor, and because people cheated to make the walkway and details, some gaps in the geometry are seen as exits. That's what caused it to freak out and keep hopping between 2 points. Interesting. And then when enemies are alerted, they sometimes alert other enemies by shooting, and then those enemies trigger an alarm away from you somewhere. But it was the data alarm. Like, the data alarm seemed different than, maybe not. Maybe then the enemy alarm and the data alarm are the same thing? I was thinking they were two separate alarms. But maybe when you're that close to the vault, they aren't. So, fair point. Thank you. All right. I know this mistake. It's off to the side here. And then... oh, there's no barrels there this time. I don't have to hit anything. Having done these so many times now, I'm starting to get familiar with at least this set of tiles. Ow. Why am I not hidden? Oh, shades down. All right, well, there's why I might be coming unhidden sometimes. I don't know why shades down, but clearly shades down. So now I have to wait for shade to recover to have... and my cover back. I mean, I could use Cloud Step to also get it back, but... so I want to go this way. Thanks for setting off the alarm there, dude. Yep, shade's back. So I should get my cover back. Where's C? I can't get up there, can I? Not that I want up here, but I want to know where I'm supposed to be. There. Wow. Look at the movement on that guy. That looks glitched. So, before you enter a spy vault and wrecking vault, the trigger to enable data destruction or execution order can be triggered. If the gate that Lotus starts talking isn't open, then the order won't trigger. So, when about to open a vault to enter a restricted area, it helps to deal with any attention you have before opening the door. Well, but all the attention I'm getting is on the inside of the door. It's on the other side. It's like when I'm halfway through getting into the vault or getting to the console. Or are you saying the last trigger before I walk down that ramp? The entire waypoint, piggyback on the enemy spawn logic too, so there are more layers of bugs. Yeah, I can't, like I said another time in a stream, I can't imagine how hard it is to maintain 13-year-old code. Definitely has a whole set of challenges associated with it. And I personally would do as few changes as possible to that code. All right, let's get through here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. The target console is nearby.
Here we go.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Maybe we could try one of the other places that this... Did anyone verify that this is the best location for me to get this one? Like, I know I've been going at it because I think this was the best choice. But honestly, it's possible that...
Alarms have been triggered.
That there's a better
you need
one.
To retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
We just got teased with some changes to the Ribbon mod system coming with Iceblade of Naren that look cool. Was that from the dev stream today? Yep, they're working their way through a to-do list of quality of life changes and code fixes. But they are doing the work.
The data
Maybe something else, but that was what
extraction.
kept getting me for a while. Check the wiki. Possible it's your only option currently. The dev short. Next dev stream since is September 4th. Sorry. Oh, it's rotation C on Spy now? All this time? Ah! Crap, I could have done it any one of those times. Well, that explains why I have not got it. And won't get it. Alright, well, we'll be doing it again. Crap. I think it's up here. Oh, that is so... it's so funny. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? Yeah, I sure did. Wait, I gotta be going out somewhere here at this door. Yeah, that's gotta be right. Well, that's almost funny. Like, I've spent hours chasing this thing, expecting it to drop out of here. And all this time, if I'd have just listened to Mr. Nord. Mr. Nord, are you listening? If I'd have just listened to you and done rotation C,
Mission
I would have had a shot at
Excellent work, Tenno.
Wow, it's so lame. So you need all three. Well, other option to farm it is Cassini capture the enemy is normally a scorched unit. Sometimes the correct answer is indeed just to sell duplicate mods for plat and then buy it from someone. Though your dupes of Frostbite for plat on Warframe Market trade for Scorch with the precedes. Daniel's already offered to trade me. He needs both the Frostbite and the other one I got, which I'm not thinking of at the moment. Untraceable. He needs both for someone he's been helping. So I have debated doing that, but then I felt hypocritical because I said, no. I always work for what I get. But I've worked really hard for this. I have worked really hard for this. There you go then. Get stuck in with the trade economy. No. Just trade it to me. Yeah, exactly. If I'm going to trade it, I'm going to trade it to you. I just need the frostbite now. He looted the other. Oh, okay. So there you go. All this time, he managed to get one on its own.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
All right, here's the deal.
They are not.
I'm going to try one time for all three. I've done these enough that I'm guessing I can get through all three without a problem. We'll see if it pops in the rotation. If it doesn't, I will trade you. I'll give you the other one no matter what. I've already told you that. And a lot of the farm for things have gotten less punishing in later years, but I still would tell new players to farm the plat instead for some things, despite having done those pain in the ass farms myself manually. Yeah, I get it. So let me try this one time. I can't believe it. God, that makes me laugh. All right, I'm glad I asked again, because I was just working off the information I got earlier in the stream, almost at the beginning. So we've been farming this thing for hours for no reason. Oh man, there were a couple of messages I'm sorry I missed. It worked.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Cough, condition overload, cough. The dude, railjack. Despite having done those, yeah, okay. And then the next time I log in here, it's like 9 billion resources back. There you go. All right, one run, all three. We'll see if we can.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased.
God, I can't believe I've done these all. Like so many of these. Oh, geez, we'll have to count up how many. I mean, I can't even count up all of them because there were a lot. There were a lot. Just so many, a lot. Oh, thank you. Still making me laugh, people. Oh, wait, A. I want A. Where's A? I was thinking I was chasing B, but I'm chasing A still. Go, gadget guy. Oh, wait. I want to go in here. Over here. Oh, we got this one first.
The console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I haven't had this one first in a while. All right, let's go. Dun, dun. I will be making more ciphers soon, I have a feeling, as many as I've gone through today. Could almost tell how many times I've done this from the ciphers, actually. Oh.
Alarms have been triggered.
That time was my fault. I wasn't invisible.
The data destruction is complete.
But it's no big deal. We're pretty much done anyway.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Let's see here. Railjack Spy is the fastest of our farm outside of Circuit 2. Railjack took a week to build and need like 10x more resources originally. Love Railjack for combining multiple different grind farms into one. True, that and Void Cascade are my favorites for good stuff. God, I had such a horrible time with Void Cascade for the first time the other day in the quest. But I need to go back and do it. It's like everything else, right? Like first reactions, I just got to stuff them and move on. I've been grinding bounties on Deimos, and it's fine. I've acclimated to Deimos. Most used consumable is those ciphers and the energy pizzas. I don't know what an energy pizza is, but okay. All right. Let's see if we can get through this quick enough. And if not, we will do a quick trade. And I'm so happy to give you the frostbite. I have so many frostbites that, and your help, you know, just hanging out, it's all worth it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Y'all are amazing. And putting up with me, my God, my wife thinks you all deserve a trophy. She deserves way more. This year is 36 years in November. So that woman is a saint. Can I exchange my trophy for a cheeseburger? Yeah, definitely. Cheeseburgers seem much more practical. Much harder to deliver, but much more practical.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, large squad energy reserve. Oh yeah, okay, I make those. I don't know why.
Alarms.
Rude.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Yeah, now I do need to hurry. That's kind of rude. That's a first. I've never had that happen there. Ah, too far. Fortunately, there's like no oh crap, yes there is a rush.
It's too late.
Oh
We've
crap.
lost this data.
Now see how fast that one was? That one gave me no buffer.
Vault.
Now I have to do it again. Can't even begin to guess how many ciphers and pizzas I've used over the years. So we're going to just abort and we're going to do it again because there's no point in continuing. I need all three. I was just talking and not even paying attention. What are pizzas really called? Pizzas are called pizzas, just to be clear. And they have pepperoni. Repeat mission.
Messages in your inbox,
One more time.
operator.
One more time. I'll try to
Not as encrypted
keep my
as they
focus
should
long
be.
enough. You have the air support segment? No, I don't think so. I don't even know what that is. I've been loving when on Deimos bounties when the tech guys drop in to help out. Like sometimes those guys are freaking awesome for destroying crap. All right, let's see here. Try again. Sorry. What a waste. Got through 1.5. Now I got to do it all again. Da-da-dum. See how quick we can do it.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused.
That is a lot
There's
of
heavy
turns.
unit
Oh,
approaching.
wrong one. This one. too high.
The target
Okay,
console
so
is
first
nearby.
one's this one.
If you trigger the alarms
Again.
now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay. Off we go. Yeah, must be an enemy thing because I didn't trigger it that time. And I just went really quick. Where's my door? There it is. I'm not purposely not paying attention to chat right now as much just so I can get through this really quick. Because we're all tired of this one. Oh, where's my Warframe? There it is. Okay, there's that one.
They won't even know it's gone.
Clan Dojo, it's something like landing craft segment. It lets you use the air support from your gear wheel. Pause the timer if you get spotted. If it is the base landing craft, I will have to look. All right, let's go. And let's not screw it up this time. Yeah, that was a really short timer. I knew one of them had a very, very short fuse when you triggered it. I couldn't remember which one, but it's that one. Like, super short.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. Oh, too far. B is this way. Why did you set off an alarm? You rude, rude people.
You're nearing the console. Right. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
And get through this one really quick. The ability server is called Override. Hang on, I'll look at that in a second. I did not have a chance to read through all of the comments that were there. All right, this one I should have enough time.
You need to hurry.
From that location.
You got it.
Done.
The data is still intact.
Okay, what was said here? Landing crafts are mostly cosmetics, but each new one you get gives you an air support ability. The abilities start with is called Override. If you're going to be farming this, you shouldn't watch a video of the shortcuts also. Make it a lot quicker and easier. I didn't know there were shortcuts, so. The only shortcut I knew was the one that Daniel pointed out earlier that was jumping up through the hole. It's the only shortcut I knew of. Which I have been using every single time. Now that I know about it. Yeah, shortcuts would be nice because they would make this a little bit quicker, which would be convenient because it is a very long map. Especially out to sea. Sea is a long ass way away. Oh, did I lose my shade or something? Why am I exposed? Up we go. Assume I'm going up here. Assume I'm still going up. But I don't know. I'm making it up as I go. Okay. This feels very... Ah! Okay, I didn't die. That's okay. It felt like I was falling off something, and that felt bad. But it wasn't. It wasn't near as bad as I thought it was.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
They really should put all these units on a
The
diet.
target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, this time I do need to get there. So I need to be more careful. Alright, so we go this way. We're going to jump down. We're going to go to the right. I think that's what I remember. Up here, around here, over here. Hate when I get too close. There we go. Might as well save a cipher for that one. Number 2. Oops, I go by it? Yep. Went right by it.
Excellent.
All right, there's all 3.
Extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
And will we get... where am I going? Oh, around somewhere. Oh, that's right. This is the one I have to kind of go through. There we go. Food services. Mmm. Yum, yum. Will we get it? We are moments away from knowing. You can build a MOA. Wait, I'll read that when I'm done. Might as well finish here.
Another job well executed.
Frigid Blast. Not the one I wanted. Ah, okay. Frigid Blast is for shotgun. Yep, shotgun. All right, what did I miss here? You can build a MOA part or pet if you do Fortuna stuff too. One of them can hack terminals and is very handy, paired with Wukong or Titania to speed up speed runs by missions. Yeah, that would be nice. So the question is, do I do one more in hopes of getting it or just trade? I'm just tired of doing this, but
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
it has been a very long day of doing this particular mission. Let's see. You think... Do they update? Yeah. So I have streamed Warframe now since June 27th. I have streamed it 297 hours. That's roughly my timing
Mission is
game.
to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
So, just FYI for those who care. We're coming up on 300 hours in the game. How am I doing for 300 hours? Probably not as well as I could be, but...
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing
Decently.
the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops. No, not the doorway. Through the doorway. Did that just rearrange my comment? Yoroi is mastery fodder and what's a vent kid? You're messing with build mechanics that you're way too early in the game to be, but you're holding your own. My concern is that you're causing yourself burnout by not pacing yourself. No, I am not burned out on the game. Actually, I've had the opportunity to play the game even outside of my stream for a very rare amount of time. So you haven't seen quite everything. So I guess technically there are a few more hours in the game that you have not seen, but I am not burned out on the game at all. And doing this, I mean, obviously I've been doing this all day, and it's like I feel no different than the first time I did it, other than it's been a long time. And I'm disappointed that I didn't do all 3 vaults. Mr. Nord really wanted me to do all 3 vaults because he's like, you can get blueprints for Forma if you do all 3 vaults, and you really need the Forma. You need to be making Forma every single day. And I'm like, yes, but I'm solely focused on getting this one mod. That is my sole purpose of the day, is to get the one mod. And then I realized that I was doing it wrong.
Stay focused.
So,
There's a heavy
there you
unit
go.
approaching.
It was just amusing. Whoa, didn't I just go in a circle? Or, see, that's what I mean by repeating tiles. Because I feel like either I just went in a circle, or the thing's, you know, repeating and making me think I went in a circle. Repeating tiles, bad.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, we don't. Nope, nope. I don't know where I am. I'm screwed. That's what I am. There we go. Most map are modular in the room placement. Wait. I missed some stuff. Was jokes, not questions, by the way. I just don't like K-drives, unlike hate on Fortuna grinds. I missed something. Some stuff must have scrolled off. Pause. I'm gonna go back for just a second. Oh, but I hate Fortuna. That's what I missed. That was the one comment I missed. You're messing with build mechanics that you're way too early in. What build mechanics am I messing with, Avernal? I read it a bit ago, and then I was thinking about it, and I'm not sure what build mechanics I'm not supposed to be playing with at this point. Well, that's good. Yep, seem to be in good spirits today too. I am in good spirits. I don't like hitting walls, and I don't like not being able to work around the issue. And I tried so many things for so many hours that it just became a lot. And so I started experimenting on my own and got closer to what I was looking for. And then I was able to tweak it with some folks in the stream to make it better. It's not there yet, but at least it's on the right path in my mind. Plague stars soon. Woot, unlimited Forma. pre-built format. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, is because Mr. Nord was saying that I needed more format, I need to build every day. And I said, well, there's an event coming up. We don't know when yet, but there's an event coming up and it's going to have pre-built format. So that could be. Now I know people have told me it won't be enough. I'll need more. That event will get me some, but I'll run out before the next event like it. And I understand that, but at the same time, it's a good source, at least. There is a fast way to get built format if you're in a beating your head against a wall mood. Well, that's a lot of time. Most maps are modular in the room placement. You can get pre-built format from the Lua Music Puzzles Rare Canister Reward Crate. I have no idea what that is, which is quicker than doing a spy. Forget that Lua mission. They annoyed Plague Star event. Oh, they announced Plague Star event. Sorry. Trying to follow along. Still massive RNG whether you get a forma, but way quicker than hoping for a blueprint from Rotation C Spy. Okay, good to know. I should copy that one real quick. Hang on. I'm just going to grab that comment out of chat. I don't know how to do it, but I can look it up. So, but at least now I know it exists. Okay. There's that. And then I'm going to change this while I'm in here. I'm going to change Scorch in my notes to C, because that will make all the difference. So there's that. And then back to the game. Now you can just buy the forma using the currency, the in-game builds and arcanes. That's what you think I'm dabbling in that I shouldn't? I don't feel like I'm doing an in-game build. I hope not. I mean, I don't know. It feels like in-game builds are even more complex and lots more forma, lots more mods that I don't have. Spend 2-minute runs for an hour or two and buy a bunch from the vendor. Electric plus melee influence, blast plus afflictions, etc. are not something newer players should really be engaging with early on. Okay. Plague Star is usually September each year. Likely be used to delay Ice Blade of Narn if that's the case this year. Agreed. Arcanes are one of the later addition to builds, kind of like using Helma stuff, which is what everyone keeps telling me. You got to have the Helma segment. It's building, by the way. But I'm not sure I'm ready to subsume abilities yet. But it's nice to get arcanes, but they get complicated. And you need a lot of them. A lot of them. So. All right, so back to this. Let's get through this one again.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, so now, let's see if we can get through this quickly. Okay, why? I should have enemies nearby. I have shade. There we go. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. We'll see what we get. If not, we are trading, buddy. Thanks for the offer.
They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, that's the only shortcut I've been using right there. Because it's the only one I really know about.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, where are we going? This way. Over here. I do that shortcut too. Rather than, but it's not much of a shortcut. It just saves going around the loop, and it saves me from getting exploded. Or trying an explosion happening, because there's a mine on the other side. Anything else? I made me laugh so hard the first time I used it. Nice to get a video. Excellent. Yep. So keep your mastered frames. When you get the prime version, you feed the vanilla one onto your helmet. Congrats on getting the helmet segment. That's what I have. Soon, you'll see your reaction to how it actually works. Don't think anyone has told him what helmet actually does yet until he gets to see it do it. It made me laugh so hard the first time I used it. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to that. I could use a few laughs. But it's baking. It'll be done tomorrow. It's like 10 hours away or something. I don't know. Some number of hours that will equate to tomorrow. Oh, I should go get my daily standing from Deimos again because it's available now. I'm more than 6 hours into a stream. Almost 9.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
So, that should be ready to collect again. It's going to take a week to get to like 5 for the family. Even if I had all the stuff, it's still going to take a long time. Why am I invisible? There we go. I think I went the right way. I wasn't actually. I was a little worried about being seen because I was not. Oh yeah. There we go. Too fast. There we go.
A clean extraction with no
We are
alarms.
done.
We have everything we came for.
Let's see if we can get what we want. If not, if you're still up for a trade today, happy to do it, or I'll do it the next time we see you. You just let me know what's best. I can't go out that way. Apparently not. Go out this way. That one I can go out. And the exit. What do we think?
Mission
Yay,
complete.
nay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Nope. I will run this again another time so that I have one that I did earn. Could be I forget what everything came from after a while. Wait, I missed something. There are... Yeah, back to there. There's a second upgrade segment from Sun at rank 5 and Triddy 2. Keep it in the back of your mind. You use that for your shards you've been getting from Archons, which I have not been getting. I have no shards that I know of. Isn't Coalesce a third segment also? possible. I thought it was just part of the helmet upgrade segment at rank 3, rank 5. Sure. I'm gonna go log back in. Could be I forget what everything came from after a while. Oh my god, dude, there was 4 helmet segments? What do you mean there was 4 helmet segments? I'm confused. Anyway, so I will continue to grind that and get one of my own, but in the meantime,
you are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue
but
from the roof of your mouth
just out of
the following
curiosity.
morning.
So frostbite, I have 7 of them. That are apparently, I have 1 of them fully leveled, and I have 4 more of the frostbite. And of untraceable, I have 4 of those now as well, plus another one, so 5 total. Unranked 1 rank, 5 total. You have 4, 1 ranked, 3 unranked. Sorry, 4 unranked, 1 ranked. Yeah, 5 total. Okay, you just need frostbite. Cheapest frostbite is going for a Warframe market is 15p. Some 20. How much is Scorch going for? I bet it's a lot more. He's getting a bad deal here, which is why I was going to give him 2. But that's how I earn platinum. Yeah. Sometime I would like to figure out how to do that so that I know, with the help of folks who've done it, so that I'm not doing something stupid. Scorch is going for 8 to 10. So frostbite is more expensive than Scorch? Mark it up. Shoot. I'm surprised. Sweeten the deal. I don't think he needs to sweeten the deal. He's just been hanging out and being yet another person to help out in the stream, so all good.
Stop playing with yourself. Dinner's ready.
But after this, I'm thinking that I will probably end the stream because I would like to get some dinner, and I do have to go work on the theater. So, anything else that you need? Then no, it's a fair trade from my perspective. Yeah, well, I'll run it a few more times. I may run it off stream. And see if I can grab a Scorch to my own, but just so I can say I did it and not, then I don't feel as guilty. Send me an invite. Oh wait, I haven't added you yet. First I need to change to friends. Then I need to, you sent me a friend request if I remember correctly. Oh, not there. Friends. I'm guessing this is, yeah, Trenchcoat Danny. So accept friend. And then I can let's see here. What did you say? Send me an invite. I did. Only Tox mode he is missing of the set. FYI, after we trade, you will get 5 over the next week. Oh yeah, definitely. It'll be the next run. Honestly, that's indeed how RNG works. Just watch every drop run after the trade. Absolutely. That is 100% how it's going to work. And then we need to go to the dojo. Is that what we need to do? I've always been invited by somebody. I've never done the invite, so. Dan has a spare toxic barrage. Grab it. Grab that too. I don't even know what that is, so. Okay. So, X. Dojo. $60 toxic for shotgun. Do I not have that one? I don't know. I don't know whether I have that one or not, honestly.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I am enjoying the view. I always enjoy the view. You got the others to drop? And then, once in here, I think I go to trade. Wherever that is. Training post. There we go. And then land trade tax is 0%. That's good. No players available to trade. You can only trade with players that have a mastery rank of 2 or more, have two-factor authentication enabled on their account, and are not restricted from trading. Playing on a slow toaster. Well, at least you get bread. My PC is on the other side of the country. Well, that's an unfortunate spot for it. Okay. And then I go grab a mod. I look for frost, bite, pick that, confirm. Wait, it didn't add, or did it? I thought I added it. Try that again. One. Confirm. Oh, offer items. There we go. I just missed it. You're giving me Toxic Barrage too? That was not the deal. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're amazing. Look at plaque prices. I didn't, but oh, of course. I have a lot of them. and they're pretty easy to get. As it turns out, I keep getting all kinds of them. All right, we're out of here. Thank you again. Appreciate it. That's your markup. You guys are hilarious. All right, you already dropped. I'm going to go back to solo so that I don't forget. And I'm going to... I'm just curious. I thought I had the shotgun mod, but apparently not. Toxic Barrage. I only have one of them. You're right. Never mind. Okay, so now I can go back here. Go to my companion. Go to my thing. Yep. Okay. And now we can... where is it? I don't see it. Oh wait, what was I? Not that one, not pistol. We already have pistol. Sorry, I was as... There we go. All right, so we want to take that out. We want to put that in. We want to level that up. Done. Okay, so we are still doing... So what about this one? Was there an electric for pistols? I think we said yes, but I don't remember where it was to go get it. That's your markup. But you see how easy it is to get plat, essentially. So instead of him giving me the mod, he would have given me plat. Is that what you're saying? And remember, you'll now get scorched every run, and next time you see Vor, he's dropping the toxic barrage, of course. And then I'll give it back to you. Or I'll give it to the next person. Because those other 3 dupes you have could have netted you 15 plat each. 45p can buy you 3x built formas with change left over. When you exit a player hub, it auto disbands Fortuna relays, dojos, Marus, etc. Okay, cool. But electric. Did we decide there's an electric? I think there was. Because I was looking to, tweak that one too. Warframe Market is your bet. Oh, that's right. It was Brew. That's right. I remember. That one was a buy one. Because that's Volatile Strike, right? 60/60 for electric heat. Cold and toxin for primary, secondaries, and melee. So, secondary. So, that would be this. So, and I don't know what it's called, though. What's it called for pistol? We made so many good changes today. So much progress. And I still haven't used a Forma, which could give me even more stuff here. What element? Yeah, electric. Cold and electricity. So electricity. For pistol, I think it's called Jolt. Okay, let me look. My stream went a lot longer today than I was thinking it was going to go when I started. I was thinking I would end so early, but it's been a lot of fun, and you guys have been just tremendously helpful. Jolt does look like it's the right one. And it does look like borrow or trading. It's normally 300 ducats. Or as Soft But Lethal says, dukitis. And 150,000 credits. Sorry, my webpage was in Portuguese, so I had to translate back to English, but you were right. So How does one get ducats to trade or to buy stuff from him? Because I have none. Sadly. I think he's still around right now, right? Where's he at? Ducats. You sell extra prime parts to the terminal on the relay.
You're not my real dad.
Did I say something other than ducats? I mean, I said ducatties because that's what soft but lethal says, which I think is just adorable, but
I claim this
is it any relay
territory in the
or is it a
name of
particular relay?
Yours truly.
No, I'm just spelling it the way because we most call them ducat. I see. Ducat. The hardest part is pronunciation, I swear to God. What the game needs to offer is a pronunciation dictionary where you can go to and click on a word and hear the pronunciation according to the and that would be super helpful. We call him Baron Keister in my Discord. Fair enough. Where is he? Or is he gone already? I don't remember which relay I have to go to. He left, I think, Sunday night. Oh, okay. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was another day left or something. I don't know. I am way wrong, though, so that's cool. Never mind. So I'm not getting that one anytime soon. Got it. But the terminal should be in middle. Terminal doesn't leave, so you can sell while he's gone. Oh, interesting. We'll put that on the agenda for another stream, and we will sort it out. But otherwise, I am feeling pretty darn good about today. Today was fun. Thank you all. So let me, I'm going to go try and find somewhere we can raid to real quick. And then I can get some dinner, and the rest of you guys can go on with your life, probably watching someone way more fun. But let's scroll down here to Warframe. Just looking for stuff in English again. Almost all the first ones I see are all not in English. I mean, Dinos is on, but who else could we go see? I'm sure some of you must have a suggestion for someone we could go drop in on. We did Jordan Courage yesterday, so that's not going to be a good choice for today. Got a lot of Portuguese and Spanish.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Low Russian. Wow, it's just hard to find something in English today. Did you have any suggestions? Congrats on getting most of the 6060s. Thank you. Thanks for your patience while I, ran the same thing over and over and over ad nauseum. He didn't have shock mod this rotation. Oh, well, that's good. I didn't miss anything. So that's nice. Avernell, you always have a suggestion for where to go. Do you have a suggestion today?
Wait, I want one. Drifter, bring me back a Sprodling right now. Right now.
Or anyone else in the stream have a suggestion for where we can drop in today? So there's a couple of people streaming together that we could drop in on. I can drop in and listen to their stream here real quick. None of the streamers I watch are on tonight. All right, not that one. That one was not my favorite. Have such a hard time finding people lately. I mean, I can look and see if I have somebody I've already gone to before. I do. I have some people. Let's see here. So this is... Oh, we could go see Artemis. Anyone want to go drop on Artemis? I haven't rated Artemis before. You good with Artemis? Probably listening to my stream and knows I'm coming, but let's do a fellow viewer a solid. So let's try that. And then I'll find somewhere new for the next time. But let's see here. So I will give you guys a raid message. 6, there we go. And over to here. So here is the raid message for you guys. Got it? And get that going over here. All right, we're good to go. So now all I need to do is set up the raid to her. We ending, are we? Yes, I am going to try and get some dinner. We have been streaming for 9 hours and 15 minutes, so I could really use some food and a bit of a break. So I am going to find you folks somewhere to go. I think we're going to go visit Artemis, though, because, you know, she hangs out in the stream all the time. She seems like a really good person to try and help support. I think you guys will enjoy her, so there we go. So thank you to everyone who came by the stream today. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Thanks to Nyx for the raid earlier today. Thanks for all of the follows. You guys have been very generous, and I appreciate that. And thank you to everyone for all the tremendous help that you provided. It has been a really good day, and you guys were super helpful. So thank you so much for that. I will be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, 5:30 p.m. UK and Portugal time. Hopefully, I will see you again then. Otherwise, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day, rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you in my next stream.